language and you read me like a book. This night means forever and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love.
Hey guys, welcome to the live stream. You've made it this far. This is by far the most people we've had watching before a stream has started. This is obviously an hour before the race itself starts, but there's a load of stuff going to happen in the meantime. Whilst I'm sat here and we've got a little bit of time, just let me know if the audio sounds okay. Let me know if there's any kind of echo. Sometimes if the microphone's a bit too close to the headphones, it picks up twice. So just let me know. Any input on the stream itself is always appreciated. I'm going to now just load into the sim, get onto the server. So just bear with me whilst I do those things. And fingers crossed, we'll be into practice soon. And I'll give you the rundown on how this all works. So I still can't see the server. Alex, can you see the server? It's supposed to be up now, isn't it? Like, practice is now.
No, the only server I saw was the middle server. So it's middle split racing.
Majors 24 practice. That's not us. Mike, oh, here we go. Split one. I found it. And this is us. Team members only. Register team. What was the password?
Don't say
And I want to register as a driver as well. Just working out how this all works because I've never done it like this. Okay, so I think our team, guys, I think we're entered now. The team is in. For the benefit of the live stream, the other drivers in the team are on the chat here. I think have we got everyone, or are we missing Jan? We've got Dennis, we've got Stefan. Guys, feel free to say hello, and hopefully everyone can hear you. In fact, do it for me so I can check the live stream. There we go. That's them. Is Jan still absent? Yeah, so we're just loading in now. Everything should work fine. Obviously, when I'm driving... sorry, by the way, other drivers. If you hear me talking and it's obvious I'm just talking to the live stream, it's probably because I've kept my thumb on the button. Or because I just don't want you to talk over me for a moment. But for the benefit of the live stream, obviously I'm going to be driving in VR, but because I'm not in the car for the first 4 stints, which is basically 4 hours or so, I'm going to be just looking on the screen. So I've unplugged the VR, so you should get a slightly better, higher quality view. I will have to exit the sim, plug the VR in, load it up, and then enter again shortly before my stint. So probably half an hour before I'm driving, we'll be in the VR view. So guys, have you seen the meeting? Is the driver meeting on? Can you watch back any time? I think you probably can, can't you? Okay, I'll do that once I'm in. So there's it's like a driver briefing that we're all supposed to watch, but it's on YouTube. Oh, you can't hear the other drivers. You can't hear the other drivers. Right, okay. Okay, so apparently no one could hear you guys. So I'm just going to fix that. Just say something for me now, and we'll see whether people can hear
me. Yes, we're talking. So I'm connecting right now to the race session.
So, live stream, let me know whether that was any better, whether you can hear the guys now. In fact, I'll try and listen. Live stream, let me know whether it's better. So it's like a drive briefing. I'm just checking. See how it sounds. Yeah, it sounds fine, doesn't it? There's no echo or anything, so. Cool. Was the sound loud enough on the other drivers? It's a good opportunity now just to get it all sorted before the start. They're very quiet. Okay, let's turn them up.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius.
So other drivers, just say something again for me. I've just turned you up. It was a bit quiet, apparently.
Alright, yeah, we're here. Ready to qualify in 30 minutes.
Thanks, guys. I think that's probably better now. But we can adjust that during the stream if we need to. Okay, so live stream. I'm going to watch the driver briefing now. Thanks, Adrian. Yeah, apparently you sound good now, guys. Okay, so I assume, Dennis, you're going to go and do some practice in the server now. So I'll just... I'll load the setup. You're going to want to...
If you want to drive, you can drive. I've practiced already.
I can't, because I don't have VR plugged in at the moment anyway, so there's no point in me practicing.
Gotcha.
I just loaded the race setup, but you're going to want the qualifying setup. But you can load the setup yourself, can't you? Yeah, fine.
I can.
Okay, let's turn off voice chat. Okay, I've just turned off voice chat. In fact, I'm going to tell everyone on here to go and visit my YouTube channel. Guys, everyone in the server here, good luck today. I know there's the official broadcast if anyone wants to watch one of the individual team cams. Buttler-Pal GTE team. The live stream is on my YouTube channel. So come join the chat and have some fun. And yeah, everybody have a safe race.
You said that to the team voice chat. Nobody but our team heard that.
Ah, okay. Okay. That's a great... Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't do it. Does it let you? Maybe it doesn't let you. Hang on.
Yeah, you can change
all teams.
it.
Yeah, hang on. I'll say all that again. Hey everyone in the top split. Good luck today. If you want to watch an individual live stream, feel free to come and join the Buttler-Pal Motorsport live stream onboard our car at my YouTube channel. Just search for Brad Philpott on YouTube. Have a safe race, have fun, and see you at the end. There we go. So that's done. Let's ride on board with Dennis. He's not out yet. Okay. So is everything working, guys? Chat. Let's bring the chat up. So let's have a quick read. All fine. First time. Thanks, Harold. Adrian. Thanks for letting us know. And Stuart. Right, okay, so I now need to watch the driver briefing. So let's watch that. Let's see if you guys can watch it too. Majors 24. So if we go to Majors, where the driver's meeting, here we go. It's premiering now. Can I replay?
They really pushed hard for it.
Here we go, right, so let's see if you guys can see this. I need to turn on... Is it this one? Website browsing? Nope. Just trying to find a page so you guys can see. There's a way that I can bring up. Browser. Nope, it's not that one. So, I'll tell you what. I'll just turn off our music. There we go. Because what you can hear in the background is the Majors driver briefing. Maybe let's just listen to it rather than watch it.
Okay, back in 2 minutes and then I'll do the installation.
And never, ever ends.
I'm just listening to the driver meeting. Everyone in the chat, can you also hear the background music now for the driver meeting?
Is the enemy. The ally. And the holy grail of every race car driver.
I'll just show you the whole thing. You can't.
Time
And when I do that, you can't hear it. Here we go. This is how we do it. So hopefully you guys can hear this now.
Let's go.
Welcome to Race Day, and welcome to the Majors 24. The intro you just watched is for the main Majors series, where we race a little bit of everything and a lot of just the biggest events in the world. Now, if you've enjoyed your experience this week, you are welcome and encouraged to sign up for our main series. Our next race is right back here at Le Mans next week, but it's a historic race where we are running the HPD, GT1s, and Porsche 911 Cup car.
So guys on my live stream, what you're listening to is the
in another month after that, we will
you're
be
listening
at Spa
to the
for
official
2.4
driver
hours of
briefing.
Spa in the GT3 cars, and we race so much more. For those who are only interested in team endurance events, we also have our M-Tech series that will be starting Season 2 in the fall. Now, there's much, much more. Please feel free to check out the schedule.
So I'm just
on
listening to the driver
majorseries.com.
briefing.
Alright, I appreciate you indulging me. A little promotion there. Now, let's get back to the 24-hour race. The race servers should be launching right about now, and for those of you driving the first stint, please feel free to join the session while listening to the briefing. The opening 20 minutes of the session is not really for practice. Matter of fact, it's not for practice at all.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
I need to turn down the sim sound. Hang on. Hang on.
For the photo, the
There we go.
LMP1 car should line up at the front of the grid, followed by the LMP2 and then the GTE, but I wouldn't be too fussy about it. By 15 minutes after the hour, everyone should be on the track near the start-finish, and at that point, get in your blimp, chopper, or custom cameras and start taking those screenshots. Please do share those screenshots on your own social media or in the Majors Discord screenshot channel. Now, let's get to the actual race rules and protocol. At 20 minutes after the hour, qualifying will begin. And in all the splits except for split 1, all the classes can qualify at the same time. It's a 40-minute, best of 4 laps, lone qualifying session. In split 1 will be just a little bit different. The LMP2 and GTE classes will qualify from 20 minutes after the hour until 45 minutes after the hour, at which point the LMP1s will take center stage for Hyperpole, where the 10 cars vie for the Team 126 Racing Pole Award, broadcast live on GSRC, just like the rest of the 24-hour race, all of it in its entirety live on GSRC. At the top of the hour, qualifying will be over. The green flag will await, and the journey will truly begin. Now, do want to note that the driver who qualifies for your team must start the race. The race start will be a rolling double file start, and on the formation lap, we ask the leader in LMP2 and the leader in GTE maintain a 10-second gap to the last car in the class ahead. The LMP1 leader may go anytime after the pace car leaves the track and they have exited the last chicane. The LMP2 and GTE classes will go on green. Now, as far as the actual racing is concerned, between class passing at this track is far easier than at most, but let's be clear, we expect that slower cars will always take the preferred line and will never block or make a defensive move against a faster class. We also expect that faster classes will make passes in a
So
safe
I've just
way,
realised that
usually
they're not
off the
showing any
preferred
video
line
now, so
or
we'll
to the
just
outside around a corner.
watch
Faster class
Dennis doing
wishes
his
to pass
practice.
to
So
the
this is now
inside
live. We're
prior to a
watching.
corner or a chicane. They must have reasonable position on the slower car before turn-in, i.e. significant overlap. Blatant dive bombs are to be avoided. When racing versus your own class, you are allowed one defensive move, but more than one is considered blocking, which is not legal. Now, in-sim communication. Please only communicate with your own team in your own team channel or with race control. And And of course, that's only for the top
Having some
split.
problem with the
There
standings.
is no need to say pass left or pass right, either verbally or in text, throughout the entire race. There's also no need to say thank you every time somebody lets you pass. If you do make a mistake, you are certainly allowed and encouraged to say a simple "I'm sorry." If you get into an incident, do not verbally or via text abuse the driver who you think is at fault. Now, as far as those incidents are concerned, race control and protest protocol, in the top split, if you are involved in an incident and you would like the incident reviewed, you can communicate with race control in the sim or on Discord.
Bear with me.
Yellow flag.
Protest channel. In either case, the protocol is the same. Simply
Had
indicate
a slight
split
issue with
1,
this.
your car number, and the lap the incident happened. We will find
There
it.
we go.
You don't need to name and shame. Do not indicate the other car number or team name. No need to describe the incident. We will find it. Okay, if we have questions, we'll ask. Otherwise, we will acknowledge your request and we'll let you know the outcome. In splits 2 through 8, you will use the Majors 24 protest channel, but that should only be used for seriously egregious incidents.
Yellow flag,
This
keep
is
your wits
not
about you, mate.
for normal racing incidents. Drivers who are intentionally wrecking or
Okay,
staying
fixed
stationary
it.
on the track.
Couldn't get the standings
or
up.
perhaps
but-
you've got somebody who's blinking and they won't leave the track. Their internet connection is really bad and it's causing danger to everyone else around them.
Guys,
Or
anybody
maybe
else
you've got
getting this
somebody who's
photo on the
verbally
start
abusing
line?
other competitors and will not stop.
Also,
Those are great reasons to use the protest channel.
what do you mean?
If you are in
Um,
splits 2 through 8.
It's the photo
When
time
you use the protest
on the
Yeah,
start
channel
line.
so
Discord, indicate
we
your
are
split number,
just doing
your
that
car
typical
number, and
Le
describe
Mans.
the incident briefly.
Just wondering if
Okay?
anybody else is getting the
Pre-wrestling
photos.
Caution, do not
I'm
use
just
profanity,
pictures.
and be
I'm just trying to get to a
concise.
different
You
view.
still got room
Okay,
to the
try
back.
take emotion
Okay.
out of it.
Still the white line.
If the incident falls into
Still,
a category of something
go.
that we would look at,
Yep.
we will have you. We
Stop,
will
stop, stop,
join your server and investigate it. Now, split 1 will of course have full course yellows, and that process has been communicated to those teams separately, so we don't need to cover it here. Now, as you can quite imagine, putting on this event has been an incredible effort from so many people, and I'd like to take a moment to thank some. First, I want to thank Eric Mickey and Trevor Vavrosky from the competition committee for the idea and inspiration to bring this race to life. They really pushed hard for it all spring. I want to thank Sam Harper for answering a million questions in the Discord and handling hundreds of team requests, literally hundreds and hundreds of team request changes throughout the week. Robert Covey for helping us audit the pre-qualification results and for hosting multiple team sessions throughout the week when our other sessions filled up, and just to give everybody a flavor of joining a team session. I also want to thank all of our Majors regulars who have been very welcoming to a swarm of new folks. And finally, I want to thank you, the drivers. I have been blown away by the interest and passion from the community for this event. Our modest goal is that you walk away from the race tomorrow feeling that you were part of something special and something you would want to do again. Now, hopefully the starting drivers are making their way around the track to the start finish for the grid photo. For everybody else, teams, good luck and welcome to France.
Love it. I love it. We got the French national anthem. This is great. Is everything okay on the stream, guys? Can you hear me? Can you see me properly? Is this okay? Wow, look at all the dust. There's so much dust.
Yeah, on the right. But they're probably doing some
Yeah.
weird spinning.
Yeah, somebody's doing some burnouts, whatever.
I mean, we can do the same.
Okay, so I think that's the end of the briefing, so I can close that. It was basically everything that was just written in the email anyway, so that's fine. Why is it not coming up with
The track temperature is falling. It's now
Dennis?
41
Oh, it is coming up with
Celsius.
Dennis. That's cool.
Okay, this is a 40-minute qualifying session.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's move the flag.
But we
Yeah.
only have the first.
4 laps, yeah. It's exactly the same as in pre-qualifying. right?
No, I mean we only have a certain amount of time in qualifying.
Yes, because yeah, but only 4 laps.
Yes,
Like-
that as well. But also only limited time for those 4 laps.
Okay. Then I do know. Yes, right, because of the LMP1 hyperpole. All right. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
got it.
And
Good.
anyway, right now the track is the coolest.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Well
No
said.
pressure. So we're gonna ride on board with you.
You're not gonna have any traffic, so that's good.
So enjoy live stream as we ride with Dennis. Oh, look how good the cameras look. Let's get in the car with him. Oh, we need sound. I've just realised there's no sound on iRacing because I turned it down for the briefing. Bear with me. We will shortly have sound again. So many things to juggle. This is why you need a production team. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet or whatever. Always happy to hear your thoughts on the volume of things. Yeah, cool. Sounds good, doesn't it, this car? Thanks, Adrian. Thanks for keeping me up to date with the sound levels. It's impossible to check 100% for sure until you're in the session and everything's running, so it looks like iRacing's giving us like a cool mix of cameras now, so I'm just going to leave it with this. I think this is called TV Mix. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. So just to keep everyone in the loop, this is qualifying. So we pre-qualified to be in the race. We made it into the top split. That's what we're in now. This is now... Wow, look at the dust and all the rubbish coming up off the track. It's very dirty track at the moment.
4.
So this is... Oh, I think he just made it without an off-track there. This is really the hottest it's going to be the whole race. And it gets faster as it gets cooler. I'm on, for example, in the middle of the night, so I have a stint very, very late tonight. Look at the dust coming up down the straight. And there's going to be a heck of a lot of marbles as this race goes on, because obviously the cars, the tyres are shedding rubber all the time, spreading it to the edge of the track. So if you drive offline, it's very, very slippery. So good first lap then for Dennis. Is there an echo? Do you hear an echo? No one else has mentioned an echo yet, so if you do hear an echo, please let me know, because I need to fix that straight away. Stuart Neal, in my opinion, it's this, but... Guys, is there an echo?
I'm doing quali right now.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So you just heard the voice of Jan. Let me know, guys, if there is an echo, because I need to fix that somehow. I'll try and hear. Jan. I think it was the headphones. I think it's the headphones picking up the sound. Sorry, it's the microphone picking up the sound through the headphones. I think that's what the echo is you can hear. So I'll try and fix that, but it's by moving the microphone away a little bit. And maybe just turning down what I can hear. Just let me know if that fixes it, guys. Yeah, iRacing, I won't worry about the iRacing volume just yet. When we're in the car, it will get a lot louder. It's amazing how much difference can be made just by moving the microphone further away or closer. So it took me ages to work out that the echo I could hear in the past was just the microphone hearing my headphones. So, right, how's he doing? Oh, look at him using all the track width there. So Stuart Neal, yeah, to answer your question, I like this. R Factor 2 is what a lot of people say. I've not driven it in ages. So, for me, this feels super realistic.
I think the track is slower. It's probably because of the track state.
Well done, Dennis. And hi, Jan. Welcome.
Hey.
Jan, you're very quiet. Is
Oh, yeah.
is that your mic, or is that because I've got you turned down?
Yeah, it's a bit of. I think it's both ways.
I can hear now, I think.
I just registered for the session. I will stay in here, but yeah, I have to leave for the next 2 hours and then come back because I've got this stuff from university going on right now.
You're on less than 3 hours from the start. You're on like 2 hours or 1 hour 45 minutes in. Is that right?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, as long as you're back for that, that's fine. I'll be here ready, but I might not have my VR on at that point. So let us know if you're not going to be back in time in case you and I need to swap our stints.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I will keep in touch with you.
Worst case scenario, Dennis does a triple at the start in the heat.
Okay, then take care. Good luck, and yeah, we'll see you in a few hours. Then.
Yeah, good luck with the university stuff.
Yep, thanks.
It's how young my teammates are, guys. Like,
I got one more lap.
The guy behind has just done
Yeah, I
a
was just gonna say.
3:49.6.
I don't think I will improve, but yeah, I'll
Is
give
it-
it a try.
is it one more, like cold lap?
Yeah, cold lap, and that's
Yeah,
the
okay.
problem. I mean, my lap was far from perfect, but the first few turns, the first few corners are going to be much slower.
Well, it's a great position at the moment, dude. Anyway, so well done.
Yeah, Bila will over. There are many teams who haven't set a proper time yet.
So Jan's got one more lap, but he has to go straight into it now. There's no warm up, so that's why he's saying he's probably won't improve, because before he got a full out lap to warm the tyres. Now he's straight out of the final corner
P13.
into the qualifying lap. Here we go. What do you think of our car livery, guys? The Buttler-Pal Motorsport blue and white and red. I think it's quite cool. I think it's quite, I don't know, quite crisp, quite Germanic. Very German team. We've got 2 Germans, 1 Austrian and me on the team. This is such a realistic rendition of Le Mans. It's so accurate. Not that I've driven Le Mans. I've been to Le Mans. I've seen how good the bits that I've seen look. There's a quick burger drive-through just there. How good is that? There's a KFC on this track as well. Everything laser scanned, so all the bumps should be just right. I've been to that little yellow house in the background there. That's like a cafe, restaurant, bar thing that opens up at night. That corner, that first chicane, is amazing in the middle of the night when you stood there and you see the cars come through with the glowing brakes and the flames spitting. It's just very brutal. And everyone who's on the stream now, guys, if you don't mind, just could you click like if you're on YouTube? If you're watching anywhere other than YouTube, go to YouTube. That'd be great. And click like, because the more likes we have, the more likely people will be directed to this stream to watch it in the next 24 hours. We will have to break this up into 3 separate streams. You'll find them all on my YouTube channel, obviously, but there's a 12-hour limit on YouTube videos, so I have to stop the stream and then start it again about 1 minute later. I'll have to do that twice. That was an aggressive turn in there, wasn't it? Hi, Alex Van I'm fine, Alex. Alex is in the next room, so we're in the same house here. They're in the LMP1 class in a different race, so we're using the same internet connection basically, so, and the same electricity bill. Thanks, Rebecca. Nice use of the curb there at Indianapolis. The car looks and sounds awesome. There goes Dennis kicking up the dust. Oh, I love this car. That's quite a cool photo with the Porsche banner. Currently 3rd. Okay, so Alex Van Gien and his team, the Missed Apex team, currently 3rd in split 3 in their qualifying. Where are we? To be honest, I haven't really spoken about our aims, guys. We are not in the fight here in terms of outright pace. We're in the top race out of 9 or 10 splits, something like that. So we are towards the back of the top race. So we're not looking to go out and win this race on pace. Don't be disappointed if we're kind of in the mid-teens. We pre-qualified 19th. So anything above 19th is really a success for us. If we can just finish the race, we're going to get a half decent finish. I would aim top 10. If we can finish in the top 10 in this highest split after 24 hours, I'll be over the moon. Oh, look at the little wobble on the rear as he goes through the forward chicane. Loads of red curb. What was the time?
P14.
Good hands improvement.
Yeah, well, great job, man. Well done.
That's P14.
I have to say, regardless of what everyone else does, that's a really solid effort. So well done, man. It looked awesome on the live stream too.
Thanks.
So currently, in the top 10, there is 8 C8, 1 Ferrari, and 1 Porsche.
Okay, so the Corvette is the preferred car then.
Very much so. In the top, what is that, 15? There is...
There are 10 in the top 13. at the
Yeah,
moment.
10, exactly, yeah. 3 Porsches, we're one of them, so yeah.
We're basically the 4th best non-Corvette at the moment.
If we could
Very
if we
much
could
so,
finish
and
as one of the
second
top
best
Porsches,
Porsche.
that'd be good. Oh, are we the best Porsche at the moment?
Second
No,
best.
there's one.
Second.
Yeah, there's one better. Okay, I'll get something to drink.
I just heard a scream from the other room. What happened, dude?
Not from my room.
My friend in the other room just shouted no really loudly, so I assume their qualifying went wrong. I think they were on for pole in split 3 in the LMP1s.
So,
Okay, so what's the schedule now? What do I need to be doing? It's Jan is after Dennis, so I've got ages to get ready for the driving itself. What do I need to do? Oh, okay. Brian Boomsma spun on his final qualifying lap. That's why I heard the shout of no. Is there a separate stream then for them? Is someone streaming in split 3? Adrian, how are you seeing that? Because I know Alex isn't streaming. Anyway, okay, so yeah, so race start is in 20 minutes. So I guess now, can we watch the Super Pole for the other, or the Hyper Pole for the other classes?
why wouldn't you be able to watch it?
Well, right now we're not seeing anything. So,
Yeah, you just join GSRC stream.
oh, I see. So we can't see it in iRacing.
Nope.
Is it a separate session entirely?
Nope.
I don't understand. Right, okay, so I'll just go on YouTube then.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so for the live stream, we're going to join the official coverage to watch the Hyperpole. So just bear with me whilst I get that. We're just watching an advert to get to that. Oh, how do I get past this advert?
Oh, and by the way, what happened to Bila? Or are they still on a lap? I don't know.
They have done 3 laps.
Okay, so they might still get a lap in. Or...
Maybe. Maybe not.
You have to sit through like 10 minutes of adverts to get to the GSRC stream.
Okay.
I'm still watching adverts. Like I'm only 1/3 of the way through the adverts. It's crazy.
And it's also just 3/10 to P10, P9.
Lots of slipstream to use.
Yep.
You like your little picture that's popping up on the live stream, Dennis? You look really cool. You look very pro.
Thanks. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, looks good.
I can't believe this advert still isn't finished. I still can't watch the official stream. I think we're nearly there. Nearly there. Then I can show you guys the Hyperpole qualifying. It still won't let me in. So it gets to the end of the advert. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's on now.
From the outside, racing looks simple. The premise remains the same. The first to cross the finish line wins. And when it's a short sprint, it is simple. Extend that race for a full 24 hours, and suddenly the complexity raises enormously. Endurance racing has enthralled fans of motorsport for more than a century now, and as such, it would be remiss if the majors did not bring this incredible format to life in the virtual world. In an impressive feat, they have successfully brought this awe-inspiring style of racing to fans worldwide as we get ready to watch the majors 24.
Wow, that lap.
And you'll see it all live here on the Global Sim Racing channel. Hi, I'm Joe Peak, and with me in the booth today is Ossian Puhaka and Ryan Walker. Behind the scenes is our director, Sean Ambrose, and he's using cameras provided by Dougie Beard. The Circuit de la Sarthe is among the most famous and storied venues in the world of racing.
Impressive lap by Bila, but it's Bila, so I don't expect them to see the checkered flag. Either by their own doing or by them getting taken out. That's just always the story of that team.
Kind of true.
Welcome to Le Mans. When you talk about legendary circuits, this is a place that stands among the most famous in the world. Part permanent road course, part temporary street circuit.
We're watching the majors intro
just
on
south
my
of the city where it gets its namesake.
It's really good.
Its size matches its reputation as well, clocking in at
talking.
8.5 miles, which equates to roughly 13.5 kilometers. However, when you take into account that it's split by only 33 turns, the frighteningly fast nature of this circuit becomes clear. Most of the corners have been added over the century of history it's experienced, but many have become renowned and respected. The two turns at the opposite ends of the massively long Mulsanne Straight play equally important roles. Tertre Rouge requires a great exit in order to not lose massive amounts of time, while Mulsanne Corner takes bravery and precision in order to brake as late as possible and keep opponents from passing you on the way in. There's also hair-raising moments like the tricky entry to Indianapolis, or the close walls along the bridge section in the Porsche curves. To win here, drivers will need a very low downforce setup, a good sense of strategy, and heaps of bravery. The 24 Hours of Le Mans is the crown jewel of endurance racing, which many drivers dream of someday winning, and many fans flock to witness in person.
Excellent
Once
intro
you've driven
video.
the track here on iRacing, it's easy to see why.
Okay, so they should be doing the qualifying shortly.
Ozzy, this is a place familiar to most, but with 3 different classes here today, what can we expect?
Endurance racing at its finest, Joe. 13.6 kilometers, 8.5 miles. It says 33 turns, but as you saw on the track guide, there's not that many you really need to worry about. But the ones you do need to worry about, places like Mulsanne Corner, Tertre Rouge, Indianapolis, Arnage, the famous Porsche curves, heading into Corvette curves, going into the Ford chicane. It's a place which every time you step into car here sends shivers down your spine. It's a place where every racing driver dreams they can visit one day, and today is no different when the victory of Majors 24 is at the line. On a map it looks easy, but it is deceivingly difficult to get right.
Indeed, and they've only done this one time before, and it was not at this scale. This is the top split, but
how is one of the LMP
for a
ones
sense
already
of
set
what
up?
is happening today, Ryan, I believe you have the
I think they did it
details for
illegal.
today's event.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Majors 24 today takes place at Le Mans for the
Got the
24-hour
circuit.
race. And the classes racing here today will be the
This is super
LMP1,
cool.
the LMP2s, and the GTE cars. So 3 cars, or 3 classes of cars on track. And lapping around here with the LMP1s and the LMP2s is with the GTE cars is going to be difficult. And I think the nature of the race is going to be making sure that you lap traffic in a safe place and doing it safely, basically. And as you see, the race length is 24 hours with the setups being open, so you're free to make any changes that you want. And as you see at the bottom of the race details, cautions will be on today.
Yeah, that will be something very different from what we've experienced before in many races here that we've covered, especially the first time I think we've covered a 24-hour race that involves full course cautions. But right now, before we get to the racing, We have the Hyperpole. This is our LMP1 class who get 4 laps to try and set their fastest time out here to decide the grid for these 10 drivers. They're on their first flying lap, and I believe Thomas Cope is our first in line right now. The 64 car has taken off, and you can see some of them actually look like they're weaving a little bit to try and get some temperature in the tires.
This is really cool.
Here is Thomas Cope that we're watching. We're on board. I'm not sure who this is because Cope's heading into Indianapolis right now. And the Team Oblivion racing car. Here we go. We hope to have more onboards like this throughout the 24 hours. We'll see if we get some others willing to share their experience. There certainly is plenty to go around with an incredible amount of teams. Ozzy, do you think it's important enough to try and do that sort of weaving to get the tires and brakes up to temperature here?
Well, I think it's more of a mental thing with these drivers. You know, you try everything to get the heat into those tires, to get the car into absolute best possible condition it can be in for that one fly.
Dennis, I assume you've loaded the race setup.
It has an effect, certainly.
Yes, I've loaded the race setup, but thank you for reminding.
It's okay, just checking.
Yeah, it's good because if you forget it, it would be bad.
Thomas is at the 4 chicanes, coming to his flying lap. Let's see how he can cope with the pressure.
His first one is a 3:14.7, but there are others who have set a bar. It looks like James Armstrong quicker with a 3:13.6. I see the ProDrive Esports Rosso team currently has the provisional pole with a 3:10.1.
Yeah, and the one driver I'll be looking at is number 43 entry who hasn't yet put a lap time on the board. The Moratnes Satellite E-Stars Neon team driver, Sai Andra. We know he is super fast. We know he is one of the top candidates to win. He is elected to take the Hyperpole lap here. So he's going to be one I'll be keeping my eye
guys,
on personally.
The picture quality is not great. That's because we're watching someone else's YouTube stream at the moment.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I was looking at the 118.
I'll just check if I can make it any better.
Team. That's a team I recognise from various leagues, and yeah, they're
it's in maximum.
Famous for having some really quick drivers in that team, and I think they could be one of the dark horses to watch in this Hyperpole as we look at Syandra heading through the Porsche curves now.
Indeed, and heading to the Porsche curves, coming to what I believe will be the conclusion of his first flying lap. Of course, these final chicanes.
What's happened to my chat? I can't see anyone chatting anymore.
You need to nail, but the 4 chicanes, they are very difficult, agonizingly difficult to get right. You have to hop over the curves, which with a prototype is
that's on Twitter, on Twitch. Where's all the chat gone?
That's not yet his best effort. He can go much faster than that. This was just a tune-in lap, and let's see
what's
he can
the
do
chat
as we are now
called?
following Chris McGrath show, who is out there, Thomas Cope out there, who is right now coming to the coming out of the Mulsanne corner, I believe. And
the chat's disappeared.
Is indeed
the restream chat.
He's once again
it's gone, isn't it?
Farthest up the road. Chris McGrath is right behind him, so it'll be very quickly.
I don't know how to get it back. I don't know what it's called.
They come out of Arnage. Again, everybody has a time on the board in our LMP1 class, thankfully. So they all had a clean one that first time around.
So window capture.
As the 64 works its way towards the Porsche curves. This is where things get interesting. These cars really hustling through these set of S's.
It's there.
Down into karting and Corvette. As it tightens up, let's see if he can go better than that 3:14.7.
All the time this happens. I can't close it and open it again. We're in the middle of the stream.
One more braking event to go here, Ozzy.
What the hell?
Yep, and let's see if he nails it like he nailed those curves, because that was awesome. He comes through the
I don't know what to do. It's just the chat has just disappeared just before the start of the race. Like, what on earth?
3:11.9, so takes third
Do
place.
you put it in as a...
Currently on the
Yeah,
board.
that's not...
Sorry, fourth
Yeah,
place.
if I go to the
currently
chat
on the
page, so
board.
that's working there. So
Now
what's it
elevated
called
to
here?
key number
Restream
three.
chat.
So,
Look at here, if I copy
11.9,
this,
that's 1.8
maybe it's on the
seconds off
wide.
leading number
Here, hang on,
29
it's
Pro
here.
Drive Esport
I'll
team,
copy this.
Rosso. So
Sorry,
1.8 seconds. Joe, we were
And the
seeing
bullcrap,
how
yeah.
on the edge
Yeah.
Thomas
My big
Cobb
crown.
Buster on the
So
Porsche.
where is it on here?
God, get off that camera.
Hang on, yeah, but I need it for the moment. Where is Restream
Yeah, I'm
chat
very
on
curious
here?
to see what all of these laps will look like.
not there,
because
is it?
Last time it seemed somewhere a little bit off the pace.
When I click
maybe
on it,
prepping the car
it's not there.
a little bit for a first real flyer. Oh,
Here,
and,
here.
unfortunately,
Hi, Renee.
Black
Sorry,
Eagle
just trying to
Sim
sort out
Racing
some technical
spun
issues, as
at
always.
the exit of the Ford
It's not
chicane.
there, is it?
So this is not
Yeah,
gonna
but that's
be
what I'm trying to
representative
do.
time for them,
But I can't find it.
Unfortunately, Cuban.
Let's
from
copy this.
Joy
Go to the main
Esports number
screen.
71.
Paste.
Just crossed,
Pasted it
and
down
they
to
took
here.
the pole away with a 310
move
flat.
up here.
They
Now
are
look to see if you can find it
300s
and then move it to
faster
the
than
top.
the number 29.
Restream chat there.
That is
And
that
then
is
move it up.
spectacular. Wow. And
No, it says
showing
it says
phone.
it says it's that.
We're gonna. I think we're
So-
gonna
change
get
change the
somebody
window.
under
what
the
the hell?
310s, but who's it
No,
gonna
I can-
be? I
Gonna change
don't
it, no.
know. It's just I know there's
hell
gonna
is
be
going on?
Double
somebody.
click it again.
And Ryan, I'll actually
Change the
direct
window.
this one to you
Why
because
is it
you have
showing
that
that?
experience as well of drivers who
Go and
once
shut
you
the actual chat itself down.
chase a
and then move the
certain
chat
line,
to-
like a certain limit, let's say 3/10, and even second, any line like that. Once somebody goes under it, then
Chat,
you see a
please
lot of
feel free to
drivers
chat,
who can repeat
because,
the performance. But before
trying to
you
fix
do,
the
it
chat.
feels like
Yeah,
this
no, I
sort
really
of
wasn't
a
ready for that, Tom.
glass
No, it's not
roof
there. It
above
is not
you that
there.
you just can't breach.
Didn't understand.
What on
Yeah,
earth
absolutely.
is happening?
Yeah, just watch
Where's
the
everything
Amber
else gone?
pops up into third place in the LMP1 class, but yeah, with these cars
Yeah,
as well,
it's copying the
they
YouTube.
invite you to
You
try
just
and
put
find
it
that
over the
limit, go
top of it,
quicker
yeah.
and quicker and quicker, and
Hang on, so if I go back
and
to here,
once, like you say,
this.
Ossie, and once the drivers find that limit and go quicker, they just want
Yeah,
to
the major stream
go even
isn't
more
on
faster, and
top
I
of the
think
chat
that's,
though. It's just
that's
being
why I
weird.
like watching these LMP1 cars and some of the drivers because they've just got a
The chat
goddamn
has.
talent, if you like.
Oh god, what's that? I just moved.
Talent and a lot of experience, Joe.
Absolutely.
The chat is here.
These are not
Look,
easy
there.
machines.
That's supposed
These are
to be
the
there.
actual LMP1s that did race a few years ago.
Right. So what
all
is
the
this
bells and whistles that come
chat called?
whistles that come with these hybrid machines?
It's
are
called
what
browser.
these
Hang on, here we
drivers are
go.
having to fiddle with out there and try
There.
to use those tools
Fixed.
to find this
We
speed.
fixed it.
This is no
But-
easy task. Even professionals can often
because you
need
don't do
lots
it
of
from the
help
app.
trying to get the most
Right.
out of it.
Do
So
it
you can
from the web
imagine
thing,
having a
that's
team
fine.
around
Let's name
you
it correctly.
here today is going to be important for these top drivers.
There we
Chris
go.
McGrath, who we're watching, going to be the next one to
Funny
cross
driver.
the line.
This is
He's
the
got
best angle for
3:10.9,
Alex.
good
Love
enough for fifth.
Yeah, it's
He's
just
got to make
one
up about
first,
8/10 of a second to get the pole away, but he is about
Need to move those flags.
0.365 away from the Aquiver Motorsports
big crap.
LMP1 car with Ben Dutton in
Oh.
that
Lots of
machine. Through the Ford chicane and to the line. Is this going to be any quicker? He crosses, and no, he's 7 seconds off, so that must have been another warm-up lap for him.
Yeah, so you got 40 minutes for
So
the
have you
hyper
got pole
pole,
point?
and we still
I
have
think
7
we're like
minutes
16th
left,
or something.
but that time will vanish in an instant.
I mean, no.
Like you think, okay, you got plenty of time, you got plenty of tries, but not only is the lap over 3
Right.
minutes long.
Sorry about that, chat.
The
Thanks for bearing with
warm-up
us.
lap can take
Let's
even
lock that
10
in
seconds
position.
longer, so the warm-up lap's something like 3 minutes 20, 3 minutes 30. You need to get the tires up to pressure, and you need to get the car balance just right.
6
You
minutes
can't
remaining
clear anything too
until
much
we
out.
go
You need
to the
double
warm-up
check
lap
and
or
triple
the
check
start of the race.
So many things, and then you have that enormous pressure that comes up on you when you spend 3 minutes.
It wasn't fun for
on your
me.
cooldown lap,
OBS
and
just
or
it
your
just
stop
changes
lap,
for no
and then
reason.
you
The streaming
get into
software.
that first corner, the Dunlop curve, you come through it so fast, the chicane, running down the hill, and one little mistake and you know the lap is gone in an instant. And because it takes so long to get around this track, well,
Wow.
I say so long, like 8.5 miles in 3 minutes, that's not long, that's blistering pace, but it compared to normal circuits, it takes so long that the pressure can really creep up on you, and you have far fewer tries than it at first may seem when you talk about the qualifying session.
Now, I mentioned that everybody had a time in, but I was checking through, and the Black Eagle Sim Racing team that we watched cross the line, their first lap was one of those prep laps, getting the car into the condition they want with the hybrid systems and whatnot. And since then, the next 2 laps have not counted. They are under pressure to get one in this time around. So otherwise, they're going to be starting at the back of their field. And if they have pace for more, that'll put them on the back foot as we watch Andra. And looks like that last lap for him, a 3:18.7. Not going to be an improvement. He'll get one last flyer. We look at Chris McGrath, who has been bumped down to 7th in that 1:18 machine. The Pure Sims Esports just coming up to Indianapolis now.
That he is. So let's see what happens with him. The 118, Chris McGrath. Oh, he kind of missed the apex a little bit there, and that's surprisingly easy to do.
Thanks everyone. Thanks for everyone who's
Those are
watching.
slow curves, and at Le Mans, you don't really have that much downforce. The car is not really tuned for cornering. So in qualifying, even though in qualifying, you might have a little bit more.
Why is there a
race,
why is there a
but it's
GTE on
still
track?
not tuned for cornering. So getting that
Did anybody else
car
see that
set up right
GTE
for
on
those
track?
slow corners is gonna be difficult.
I'm
For the
not
high-speed corners
watching.
too, but especially
Which is
for
weird,
the
there was just a
slow corners
GTE
as
out with the
well,
LMP ones.
then you don't even have that little bit that normally helps you.
Okay.
I know downforce helps you normally a little bit more at high-speed corners, but it has an effect on slow corners as well, just not as big of a one. So let's see how
we're quick
he can
enough to
cope with
basically
those
hang with
final
everyone
couple
up to
of
about
points and final couple
P10
of
as long
tries
as we're in the
he
draft.
has around
Yep.
this behemoth of a track.
I say
is
we, I mean you and
10.5.
Jan.
Still a good lap.
I mean, I really
for
wouldn't
fourth, so it's an
take
improvement for
qualifying
sure.
laps and translate that to a
And
race.
up
No, of
next, I
course.
think Ben Dutton will be crossing. The Aquiver team now down to 5th.
So we're just watching
after
the
that
end of the
improvement
LMP ones on my
from
stream.
McGrath. This lap, a 3:10.4, another 10th faster, and he'll take 3rd.
Yep, and that's a very, very good time.
The P1s are super close, aren't
Few
they?
of them abandoning their final laps, not
I'm
happy
honestly
with them.
surprised they're that close
So
right now.
Iceback now in the 52.
Yeah,
we
typically
mentioned
it's the other way
before, he
around.
is
Typically
under
GTE is super
pressure.
close and LMP1
And I think
is
Andra might be the
very
last one able
spread.
to set a time.
I mean,
I'll double check on that in
the
a second.
problem with
For
the
time
GTEs
being, my
is
eyes remain fixed
because we
on
had
the
this
52.
update so close to the
Will
race.
he be able to
Yeah.
get something
Well, if we'd
represented
known the
into
Corvette was that
the
much
Porsche
quicker.
Cayenne, absolutely chucking
I
the
mean,
car into there, down to the
It's
line.
it's
Is this one
technically
gonna
serious
count?
setup
No,
101
they're
that
gonna
you
have to
don't
start from
schedule any
10th.
races in week 13, but hey.
Oh, that's bad. But in a 24-hour event, and we should have had this Sverchar for endurance racing cliches.
Stuart
that
Neal,
people usually
Alex
do.
and the
that's
team,
first
the
one.
Missed
It's a
Apex
long
team are in
race,
split
qualifying
3.
position doesn't really matter.
So this is obviously
You
split
often
1.
hear that as Andra is completing his last couple of corners, but in reality it has a lot of importance
like
in
2
terms
minutes.
of your self-confidence and getting into that right draft pack as well.
Andra will be the last one to set a time here.
Who's
on
gonna
the
be
Hyperpole.
spotting for
Let's
Dennis?
see if he can go to the pole.
I'm
A
gonna do it.
310 flat,
Cool.
and that is gonna do it by 7/100ths of a second. Our first 3 are split by barely a 10th, with most of that field
Wow.
1.3 seconds apart. The Muradness satellite team once again showing why they are one of the most respected teams here on iRacing. So 2 minutes left to wait for this qualifying session to finish up here for the Majors 24 to take place. But
Right,
our
so we'll go away
qualifying
from the
session
YouTube broadcast.
is now done. Guys,
Why are we still seeing YouTube? Oh, because it's not minimized. Let's close it completely. There we go. And we'll go back to our real session. Do we need to turn it up or are we okay? I think we're okay. Oh, I appear to have brought up random windows.
Dennis, spotting in English or German?
For the benefit of the live stream, English, please.
Shut up.
It was fun.
Oh, now we have. I think someone was right. We did have the restream chat being covered. So you were right. Whoever said that the YouTube window was covering the restream chat, you were correct. It was.
Yeah, take it easy the first corners with cold tires.
That's the end of the session. 17th place.
Right, here we go. Massive good luck, Dennis. We're here. So shout if you need anything.
Okay, thanks. Okay, I can grid now.
Well done, Jake.
99 liters in the fuel tank. Brake bias 57.8. I'm gonna uncheck tires on the
Right.
first pit stop.
Let's
should be set up now.
Let's ride on board properly with Dennis. We need a proper onboard view. Here we go. Good luck, Alex and the Missed Apex team. I'm gonna get a drink. Luckily there's a mini fridge right next to the rig.
The track temp is 46 Celsius. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
Thanks, Adrian. Thanks for that.
Follow car number 73 in the left column.
Guys, please share the live stream. Please comment. Please chat along with us. Share this experience. Let's hope we get to the end. Here we go.
Catch up to car number 73.
Look at the dust again. It's a very, very dirty track. So cars just approaching the Porsche curves. Rolling start. No, we get like just like a quarter of a warm-up lap.
Catch up to car number 73.
Thanks for watching, Paul. I hope we make it through lap 1 without damage. We're in the danger zone. Alright, let's get on board.
Go, go, go. 2 litres remaining.
I don't think you're allowed to overtake.
Alright, clear right.
Until the start. Oh, someone's already crashed. Someone's already crashed.
Big Greg and LMP2 is up ahead, careful.
Clear
Big
right.
Greg 1 in the middle of the track, going to
You're in the
left.
middle, clear left. You're in
Stay
the middle,
right, stay
three
right,
wide.
stay right.
Clear left, clear all round.
Whoa. That was scary.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Amazing. Well done. Look at the French red arrows, whatever they're called. That was well navigated through. Can you hear the stones bouncing off the bottom of the car, all the dirt and the rubbish? Yeah, so Dennis did well there to avoid that nasty wreck. So we just need to be safe. All we want to do is be safe. Can you imagine those guys that just crashed on the first, before the start of the race?
That's already about a quarter of the LMP2 field with damage to their cars.
Really crazy. Just all about safety.
Yeah.
So we're sandwiched between two Corvettes.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, I'd say just give it to him. He will stay
It's not
close.
safe out there.
Trying to get a good onboard. I wish I could click one button to go on board. There we go.
So if I counted correctly, we're P12 and we're the last Porsche.
Good job, team. Yeah, thanks, Paula. Yeah, it was an amazing start for Dennis. Very sensible. We just have to be sensible for 24 hours. We could be last now. I'd be absolutely fine with that. We just need to be in one piece. It's just about keeping the car undamaged, because some damage is unrepairable. Oh, some people making some moves up ahead. That Corvette did not want to stay in that position. Someone kicking up some grass there at the exit of the Porsche curves. So I'm not driving for quite a while, Martin.
B12.
Dennis has 2 stints, and then Jan has 2 stints, and then it's me. So about 6:30 PM UK time, I'm in the car for my first stint.
Okay, top few guys are starting to split off now from the rest of the field. There were about 5 LMP2s in the pits, but I don't expect them to come around us anytime soon because they have loads of damage.
So the Porsche behind us got a big slowdown penalty there. That's why he dropped right back. So that's helped us out a bit. Well, that Porsche that got the slowdown just dropped right to the back. So we're up to P11 now, I think. If any, what are the differences with the GTEs around here? I mean, the physics of the cars are different. So obviously we're in the Porsche. It's mid to rear engine. I think this particular model of Porsche is actually mid-engine. You've got the Ferraris and the Corvettes, which are also mid-engine. In fact, I think all of the GTEs in this class. There's no BMW this year, so actually I think everything's mid-engine. But you'll have different geometry in the suspension.
Okay, LMP1s just went
different
over
power.
the finish line, so they are already half a lap in front of us.
Paul, that's P12 in class. We won't be P12 overall because there are 54 cars and we're in the slowest class. There's 10 LMP1s and 20 LMP2s. Oh, people making some moves up ahead. Dennis doing a great job to hang on to these Corvettes. Oh, that was close! But now he's going to get a tow. Now he's going to get slipstream.
There is one LMP2 about 2 seconds behind you. I don't think he will catch us until at least unlock.
Who's driving in the FSR TDY? I've got no idea, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean in full send racing? I'm not sure. Oh, now this LMP2's right behind us. Hang on, we'll get a better camera view for that. Here he comes. Where's this LMP2 going to pounce? He's going around the outside.
Clear left.
Okay, apparently I'm stupid.
Yeah,
sorry.
No problem.
Didn't cost us any time, so that's good.
Okay, Brad, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Lots of McLarens and Corvettes ahead. Yeah, there's no McLarens in this race actually. So the cars in our class are Corvette, Porsche, Ferrari, and Ford GT. Those are the cars in our category. The reason there's lots of cars ahead is because we're in the top split and it's all the best teams that there are. Oh, we've got a queue of cars up behind us now. I'm glad I'm not driving the first stint. I'd look like an absolute lemon. How's it going for you guys?
We're second and third.
With Brian?
Second and third out. So Brian's
We are running like 12th or something. Massive crash before the start. Loads of LMP2s crashed into each other, so we have to like pick our way through the carnage in the Ford chicanes. Oh, there's a move up ahead. That's going to slow those guys down. An LMP2 just came past me. Sorry, live stream. I'm just talking to Alex, who's next to me.
I heard you shouting about LMP2's coming past. I'm like, you've got to be lapped already.
No. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I've got hotkeys for all that kind of thing. Hang on. I've got all the different scenes and stuff on OBS. Oh, look at this Corvette! Oh, please don't hit us! Please don't hit us, Corvette! Yeah, so we can go to adverts and I can change all various things on here. It's cool. Okay, man. Good luck. So the guys in the room next door are running second in the third split in LMP1.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
So that car's gone.
Clear right.
Corvettes are really quick, aren't they? I don't like the racing being this close because because it's just risk. I don't want to be near the other cars. I want it to all string out and us to just settle down into our program.
There's LMP2 about 3.5 seconds back.
Yeah, no problem, Tony. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, no problem, Tom Adam.
Or at the end of it.
Yeah, all these cars are similar shapes, so it's hard to tell. Look at the way the suspension moves through the Porsche curve. You can see that Corvette in front really kind of squishing and settling.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, so we've got an LMP2 approaching again. There, you can see him. It's that blue and white car a couple of cars back. Just behind that yellow Corvette.
Wasting a lot
So
of
hard
time here.
gauging
Get your
these
elbows
low
out.
LMP2s. RT's coming now.
Right side, clear right. On your left, clear left.
Guys, I hope you're enjoying the live stream so far. I've tried hard to make this watchable, despite all the technical gremlins that always creep in. Oh, look at all the dirt all over our car. Look at the you look at the skirts at the side. We are covered in dust and grime already, and the nose, the white nose of the car is covered in specks of rubber from the cars ahead. Getting a nice slipstream from this car. So one thing I've not had much practice of is actually being around other cars, because in most of our practice we were practicing qualifying times. Just going to turn off my fan. Don't really need the fan on at the moment. Okay.
Alright, one more LMP2 to deal with, about 4 seconds back.
And there you go, you can see that LMP2 that Stefan's talking about in the background there, behind the other Ferrari with the green roof.
LMP1s are at the start of Mulsanne, so no much time left till they start lapping.
I might be biased, but in my opinion, our car is the best looking livery on the grid.
Faster car approaching. Stay close, there might be a chance here.
LMP2 is now 2 seconds back. Expect him to catch you through Mulsanne.
Yeah, so I didn't, Tom, I didn't have a choice not to do the first stint because our qualifying driver had to do it anyway, so actually I couldn't have done the first stint, even if I wanted to, but I didn't want to, so that's fine. It's nice that the responsibility falls to somewhere else. Okay, so it's Pure Sims behind us. These are one of the front runners, so they got turned around, or they turned around at the beginning. One of the top teams there. It's a long race though, as long as they don't have too much damage, they'll move forward. And guys, again, please share the stream on your social media channels if you've got any friends who are into motorsport. You might enjoy a bit of 24-hour sim racing in the highest split. Ooh, a move going on at the front. So we've closed right in. Just adds extra risk, which I don't like. So it's just slowing us down. It's letting the Porsche behind us catch.
On your right, clear right.
Wow, this is
yeah, Owen Carroll, that orange Ferrari up ahead, he's fighting really hard for every position, so expect a lot of time lost here.
Yeah, we've now got cars right up behind us, which is always a danger. I don't like this. This is too tight.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Brad, don't let this guy distract you.
And we're getting flashed now by the Porsche behind. Look how close this is.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time.
LMP1 traffic will be second fastest lap.
We've got good straight line speed by the looks of it. Wow, these guys again. Oh! Not a fan. Not a fan of how close we are to this orange Ferrari.
Leaders should pass you right this straight here. Careful about that.
Blue flag.
Oh wow.
Right side.
Was that a block by Dennis?
Hold your line.
No, he was just passing
Clear
the
right,
orange
on your
Ferrari.
right.
Look at the mud on our
Clear
car.
right.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing
I'm
for
not
position.
happy that we're with this orange Ferrari.
2 more LMP1s coming through.
Wow, this is nuts. This is nuts. Look at the speed they come past. Look at that.
There we go.
Oh, LMP1 went off in the background.
Blue flag.
Oh, there's a crash behind. There was a crash behind. See, this is what I mean. I mean, look at the speed. If you misjudge
Alright, last
that.
LMP1 is 4.5 seconds back.
Alright, Brad. There's a faster car approaching.
Wow.
Blue flag.
2 seconds.
Thanks,
for
Adrian.
LMP1. And he's passed.
There are going to be some monster shunts with that kind of speed difference. Especially in the lower splits. The Ferrari behind us is going to take us out of the race. If I can bet on one thing, it's that that Ferrari is going to cause an issue. Oh, he dropped back there. That was good. Hey, Chris Stevens. Thanks for the support, Chris. Share the stream and like. Click like on the YouTube video.
Okay, so that was all the traffic that you're gonna see for quite some time now.
P12.
Happy?
Great job from Dennis so far. Like, absolutely awesome so far. Ooh, that was quite a lot of curb. Hope that wasn't a slowdown. There's been several times where it's unbelievable not to have an accident. Is that on Brian Boomsman's Twitch stream in the LMP1s? Scary but amazing driving.
Find the gap.
Yeah, I'll tell him when I don't want to, Paula. I don't want to talk to him because I don't want to distract him. But yes, I agree. So that Ferrari's being shuffled down now, so that's good. And Paula, the reason it's scary, inverted commas, is because the cars are so easy to damage. If you touch another car, it will crumple. It will ruin the lap time. We'll be miles off the pace just because the aerodynamics won't work. We'll be slow on the straights, and at this track, obviously, where the straights are so good, yeah. Stefan, you're supposed to be supportive. Stefan in the chat. We're not so worried about. We're not going for the win here. We just want to get a strong, safe finish. So just keep going. We just need to keep the car going through the night and let stuff happen to everyone else. We knew from the outset, in the top split, we were never going to win by being the fastest. So this is all just about being safe. Look at that fight in the background. Should we actually... Let's go back to the previous car and have a watch of these guys. That Ferrari, fortunately, has been shuffled down a bit more now. Going to ride on board with this guy. So this isn't Dennis anymore. This is one of the cars behind Dennis. This is a Corvette. So you can see Dennis ahead of us there. Is it over yet? Oh wow, that Corvette is close behind us now.
Okay, Brad, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth.
This is what the guy behind us can see. He's gone a bit deep there, this guy. Look at the accuracy from Dennis through there. Ooh, that's close to a slowdown. Just get to the end of qualifying. Paula, qualifying finished ages ago. This is the race. This is a 24-hour race. We're here for 24 hours now, Paula. Oh, I've gone to the wrong camera. Let me get back to the right one. It's the blimp cam. Paula will be watching all night from her NHS base. Thanks, Paula. Thanks for keeping my viewer numbers up.
No.
Whoa, is that a slowdown?
Ah, that goddamn curb.
Okay, we got to slow down. We got to slow down.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Clear right.
Isn't the best place to slow down at the final of the next chicane?
Car right. Clear right.
I'll get the drive of these guys now. It's okay, it's okay.
Okay, so Dennis went a bit too wide and got a slow down penalty. Oh, we're back behind the Ferrari. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, so he needs to slow down to lose the time. That's a shame. Okay, but I mean, who cares?
A little bit annoying that we're once again behind the Ferrari, but that's alright.
Yeah, I know.
It's going to happen to everyone lots of times.
Exactly.
Our car looks really good. I really like the look of this Porsche. Whoever made this livery.
P2 traffic, the leaders has just
Animal downstraight. I know. I've got a map, so I know where the traffic.
Yeah, I don't expect them to be here in another 2 laps.
Okay. Yes, Stuart Neal. So do I have a thing on here that tells us what lap we're on? Lap 7 of a predicted 368.
Okay, Brad, keep Brandon under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
That's alright, Paula. That's fine. So, anyone who didn't see, the reason we've dropped back behind this little gaggle of cars is because Dennis just got a slowdown penalty. That's where you go all four wheels outside the track, or you go further than the limit that iRacing sets. And through the Tetra Rouge corner, which is a fast right-hander, it's very easy to either cut too much on the inside or run too wide on the outside. And he did that and just got a slowdown penalty. It happened to one of the competitors a little while ago. It's frustrating, but more for the driver than it is for us. You know, the gaps here. We're obviously in the fight with this group of cars, and it's going to ebb and flow through the race anyway.
Go on, keep pressing him. Force that mistake.
Yeah, you're right, Stuart Neal. Track limits, controversy in all forms of racing.
P15.
So someone's in the pits. Oh, there must be someone that crashed earlier. Chris Stevens is completely correct. 24-hour racing is survival until the final 2 hours. That's exactly right. Dennis made it through that time without getting a slowdown. Is he going to draft past his Ferrari? Chris, I'm also glad we're in a Porsche. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, which way? We're going to go inside.
Left side. Hold your line.
Let's see. Let's see.
Still there.
Oh, it's
Clear
tight.
left.
The Ferrari lets us have the spot though.
Keep it up.
Great job. But is he going to try and come back through?
Right side.
He's coming back.
Still there.
We're going to lose 2.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh no.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
He managed to keep it. Good
All
job.
right.
Cost me so much time.
Still there. Clear right.
We're still side by side.
On your right. 3 wide. You're in the middle.
Oh, sugar.
Hold your line.
Oh, sugar. This is not good. So we've actually
Still
lost
there.
2 places
Clear
there.
left. Car right. Hold your
This is
line.
dangerous. This is dangerous. Not a fan of this.
Still there. Clear all round.
Ferraris are quick on the straights, aren't they? They're going to take each other out, surely. No stress, man. The aggression that all these guys have isn't going to pay off for them long term, so as long as our car's not bent, we're cool, aren't we? So,
yeah,
doing an awesome job now.
Thanks.
Okay, I just need to change a setting on the on one of these these things here. So just bear with me, guys.
I'm saving a lot of fuel, so positive.
Alright, Brad, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. 16th place.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
LMP2s will catch you at the end of this lap.
Copy. Well, it's also LMP1, so this is going to be critical. To stay safe.
Yep.
So what you can see now, guys, is the current... I've just changed, so we now have information on the current stint length. So you can see how many laps people have done on their current stint.
Right side. Still there.
Oof.
Still there. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
LMP2 leader 5 seconds back.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
I'm not a fan of this battle. It's a shame we've lost the slipstream of the fight ahead, but we're not that far back, really.
Martinez is now in the lead.
What I'll do is I'll turn off that current stint length for the moment, and we'll pop it back on later in the race
As
when it's
faster
a
cars
bit more
approaching,
important.
this group includes the class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, this is dangerous as well.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Next one is 5 seconds back.
Oh, they're pitting. Oh, that's a shame.
Car right. On your right. Clear right.
That was a bit of a shame that we lost the time and then the Porsche head didn't
Yeah.
have to be overtaken.
It was unfortunate.
Good to know though, 10 laps for the LMP2s.
I think we can probably relax a bit now because there's a bit of gap to the guys behind. To be honest, when you look at our pace, our fastest lap is a 51 dead. We're quite a long way off the guys ahead on pace anyway. So this is probably correct. It's just a shame we've lost the slipstream because we were looking pretty strong.
There are 2 LMP2s about 7 seconds back. So, yeah, somewhere around Indianapolis, Porsche corner, they're gonna catch you.
Okay. Guys, if you've got any questions, by the way, in the chat, feel free to just chuck them in. I'll try and answer. Seems to have settled down a little bit now. So we've fallen down the order to, what's that, 17th place, something like that. We're running as high as 12th. But it's not, again, we are not fast enough to get a good position in this race without problems for others. It was an achievement for us, really, just to get into the top split. It's nice that this is my first race with Buttler-Pal in the top split of a major event like this, so looking forward to doing more of these, but we just want to get the best finish we can get, and that involves not messing up. You can't be quicker than you are. You know, we can't just suddenly find a load of pace. We've practiced as much as we can. We've got the setup as good as we can. This is how quick we are. All these guys behind are fighting.
The class leaders in this group.
Car left.
Oof.
Still there.
So this is the fight for the lead in LMP2.
Still there. Clear
That's
left.
awful.
The car behind is catching. The gap's
Wow.
now 1.1.
I thought that might have been contact. Very close. That's lost us a load of time to the car behind.
LMP1s are about 38 seconds still back, so next lap, somewhere they're gonna catch you.
That was close, Tom. It was very close. The problem is, when it's a fight for the lead like that, they don't want to give up anything at all. That was close to being a penalty if it wasn't. So Dennis is saving lots of fuel, so we may well have a shorter pit stop than some of these other guys as well. That would help. How many laps per stint? 14 laps, Paula. 14 laps per stint.
4 more laps for you, by the way.
P17. Come on, Brad. Don't panic. We'll get him
The
back.
fuel and what dictates the stint length, Paula, is the distance that the fuel will last. So, is my sound loud enough for you, by the way? Am I quiet or do I sound okay? Just let me know if my voice is loud enough, because it sounds quiet through my headphones. Yeah, so what dictates the stint length is just how long the fuel will last. And the fuel lasts 14.5 laps. Obviously we can't do a half lap, so 14. How's it going for you guys, Alex? Okay. Thanks, Adrian.
The gap in front is now 2.0 seconds.
Yeah, we had... So I was riding on board when some of the LMP1s came past, and they're like... And you're like... If you didn't see them and you moved a bit, it's going to be a giant crash. And there's going to be some big crashes. I just hope it's not us.
We had a GTE followed by an LMP2 followed by.
Alex, come into the. Hang on, I'll get us on the wide. Yeah. Well, hang on. I'll just show you what the stream can see. There we go.
I don't want to see that one.
Yeah, but otherwise they can't see. Okay.
They don't have to see me. They can see my face.
Okay, there we go.
But yeah, so we Brian's doing a great job, really good job, doing faster times than ever. So really good. Running second, going really well. Just scary with the back markers, just so scary. You just don't know where to go and catch them through things like the Porsche.
And by back markers, you mean people leading their own class, pushing really hard.
We've lapped the whole field.
The gap behind is
LMP1's leader should catch
so I'm
you.
getting updates on the LMP1s are catching us soon.
Into
So,
Indianapolis.
to let you know what happened to us, Alex, we're running about 12th. And then basically just got bundled down. We got a slowdown at Tetra Rouge, which lost us 4 or 5 places, and then that drops you out of the draft, and then you just lose loads. So we're not fast enough on pace to keep up. But we're running 17th. Inside the top 20 would be great, because we're only 19th in pre-qualifying. Did you like on my overlays all the car manufacturers? Because it's all different manufacturers, it actually is worth having that. But look what we did wrong. Our bad choice. Corvette. So yeah, so the Ferrari actually is obviously reasonably good.
This group includes their class leader.
Anyway, right, I'm going to get back on to the right stream so I can change the camera angles, because I can only do it when I'm clicking on here. Yep, we're getting blue flag. We'll just click. So.
Good job.
So these are LMP1s coming past us now. Doesn't the picture look great when you're not in VR? Look at the dirt over our car.
2 more.
Look at this LMP1. Here comes another one.
Next one is 3 seconds back.
It's nuts.
There's a faster class car behind.
Oh, that's the view I was looking for. Our livery is the best livery, isn't it? Don't you reckon? Compared to some of these others. It looks cool. I think it's really good. Oh, here comes another one. Through the Porsche curves. Here he comes. Oh, God. You just hope they don't turn in too soon and wipe your nose off.
Luckily, we've got loads of grip on the outside there.
Right. Well, you're making
I like to go around the outside there.
Next.
You're cleaning it as you go around there as well, because there's so much dust and crap. I mean, look at our windscreen. So, Chris Stevens says, what's the best thing about driving the Porsche? The best thing is the sound, I reckon, and the fact that the front end feels very nimble. Like the front end darts to where you want it to, but without the rear letting go, so it's like a stable rear and a nice pointy front.
Reminds you of driving a VW Beetle.
3.5 to the next one should
like
catch you up.
I'm glad it's all working, dude. It's all going to go wrong from here for you guys. You're too high up. So that's Alex and the Missed Apex team in the next room from here.
Brad, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Here it comes.
And they're racing the LMP1s in the 3rd split. Hi, Teddyster. Oh, wow. The speed of that thing. But when they pass you in a section... When they pass you in a section that you don't have to change what you're doing.
Okay, so next LMP1 is about 11 seconds back. It's 2 cars down. Those are the last 2 LMP1s. And then we once again start with the LMP2s. They're still about 15 seconds back.
So it looks to me
that's
like
place to go.
We've settled into our correct pace position at the moment. 17th at the moment is probably where we are in terms of actual pace. So that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to have to go for a short loo break in a minute.
LMP2s will catch you out of the second. Okay.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Blue flag.
Here they come. It's an Audi and a Porsche. Yum.
The good news is the LMP1s are already pitted.
Guys, a message for anyone watching on Twitch, Twitter or Facebook. Your viewing experience is greatly enhanced if you watch on YouTube instead. So join us on the YouTube channel. Just search for Brad Philpott on YouTube and you'll find it. Yeah, Chris, it's a lovely... that 919 Porsche LMP1 is cool, isn't it? So Chris Stevens, you know all about Porsche. Are they coming back to prototypes? Is that happening? Are they coming back with the LMDH regulations? And whilst Chris answers that, I'm just going to leave this on the onboard cam. I'm going to go to the loo. I'll be back shortly.
Still 4.5 seconds to the LMP2s.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. 15th place.
Okay, 2 more laps.
Two more confirmed.
Right side. Clear right.
Right, back. Back. What's going on?
Okay, third in LMP2s is 3 seconds back, then it's 7 to 4th place.
Paul Handy asks, what time am I in?
Blue flag.
About 6:30 this evening.
There's a faster car approaching.
Third place is gonna catch you right now. 4th place is gonna catch you out of the second chicane.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, so 2023 is when Porsche back. Thanks for the info, Chris.
Bernardini is leading the race.
2.5 seconds still to the next LMP2, and then it's another 2.5 seconds to 5th. They're quite split up at this point.
Right side. Clear right.
This is the life. Pizza, Monster, Le Mans. Let's go.
Blue flag.
Our poor white car. It's
All right,
covered,
Brad.
covered in
Faster car
flies and
approaching.
rubber.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh!
Is that some contact, or are we okay?
No, we're
It's
okay.
not even showing 0x, but I think it was probably netcode contact, but certainly no damage.
Good job, dudes.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Left side. Clear left.
One more right behind you.
Blue flag.
On your left.
Hi, Danny Henny in the chat. Nice to see
Clear
you.
left.
And well done. You guys are doing amazing in your split.
Alright, hit this lap.
Copy. Fuel is set, tires deselected.
Mansky is now leading. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. flag.
Oh, there's some stuff going on ahead. Look, we're catching up with these guys. They're losing time battling, so we're getting back in the hunt with these guys. That'll be a good potential slipstream. We need that. Just don't go wide here. That's more like it. Lovely. Just a reminder, on the pit entry, if you go over the white lines, as Stefan mentioned, it resets the tyres and fuel and stuff.
Yeah. You can do it, we just have to keep our eye out for that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one more LMP2, 2.5 seconds back, and it's another 2.5 seconds to 10th place.
And we're back with the pack, or with this little mini pack.
Good thing is, we have finally caught back up with P15.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, here comes that first LMP2.
Car left. Clear left.
3 seconds to the next one.
Chris Stevens says, "What's the secret to a good lap at Le Mans, Brad?" You're asking the wrong person.
Here.
No, I can give you some insight. So a good lap at Le Mans involves never making a mistake in the slow corners, which then impacts your exit speed onto the big straights. It's... Oh, sorry, just watching this intently. It's much more beneficial... It's much more beneficial to be gentle, maybe a little bit too slow on the entry, and be safe and accurate at the apex, than it is to try and gain time on the entry, and then be slightly too deep or crossed up or something like that in the corner, which then massively impacts your straight line speed on the next straight. So you're always better off being cautious on the entry in order to be accurate and quick on the exit. That's the secret to a good lap time at Le Mans. And obviously a good setup. This is all getting a little bit close again up ahead of us.
Okay, both are now nose to tail right behind you. Then it's 5 seconds to the next LMP2.
Clear right.
Don't forget to
On
pit.
your right. Clear right.
Oh, well, oh, a little bit of an internet flicker there. Let me just check my connection. Looks okay. My frame rate has dropped a lot. I don't know why that is. Weird. It's not great.
Seems like everybody and their mom is pitting, so be careful with the 2 cars ahead. Box, box, box.
Yeah, my frame rate isn't looking amazing. Right, we're in the pits.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Frame rate is hopefully being impacted by the fact we've got all the buildings on and all that kind of thing, which I won't have when I'm in VR.
I can't see.
I can't see either, so be careful.
Box in 5, 4.
We have there.
3,
Oh.
2.
Yeah, can you hear it?
1. Box now.
Now.
Okay, good to know we're quite far upwards. Okay, good first stint. Good job, Dennis.
It's hard to find your pit man, isn't it? I've got a countdown so I could hear it, but I'm slightly delayed, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Loads of traffic on exit. Be careful about that.
Great first stint, man. Really, really well done.
Thank you.
Tires were down to 72%, so you still have loads of grip.
So just to let you know, guys, you can drive through other cars in the pit box, but not once you're back on track. It will cause damage. So pretty much status quo after that stop.
Alright, we're gonna have LMP1 and LMP2 traffic coming up, so be careful about that.
haven't heard from Jan yet, so when we're halfway through this stint, if we haven't heard from him, I'll start getting ready in case I'm needed.
LMP1 P1 is 6 seconds back.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
And thanks, Paula. Thanks for the... You're paying a lot of attention there, talking about fuel levels. We didn't jump them, but...
Alright, here is the first LMP1 coming.
We didn't lose
and
time.
He takes 2 friends with him.
I think I'm actually more comfortable without the traffic updates. I've got everything on my track map and mirror.
Blue flag.
So better without talking.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. Right side.
Shit,
Clear
shit,
right.
shit, shit.
Blue flag.
Well done for getting it stopped, man. Well done. Don't worry. Everything's fine all the time. We have no damage. We went straight off.
Sorry, I really got the air behind the LMP. I don't know why it just locked up immediately again. So
We'll just do a replay of that live stream. For Alex's benefit. We got caught out. We got caught out by the braking of an LMP2 ahead of us. He went in front, and then we couldn't stop. We were just like, whoa, and he did well to miss him. So it was purely, yeah,
so
really, really close to hitting.
Super lucky.
Oh, that was so.
It's a dick move from the LMP car.
He did really well to miss it, you know, and go woof at the last minute, avoid damage.
Yeah.
Because he could have just spun him round.
Yeah, that was super late.
But look how, because he was like, everything's fine, and then it gets on the grass, it doesn't want to stop. Right, anyway, let's go back.
Saved.
Yeah, that was well saved. Look at that. Like, everything's fine. Okay, it's not ideal, but as long as the car's not crashed. There's so many
The gap
times.
behind is now 12 seconds.
There's so many
Okay,
times
Brad,
in
there's a
24-hour
faster car
races
approaching.
where I've thought to myself, if only we just hadn't had that damage, it wouldn't have mattered where we were after 10 hours. Like, we would have still won or whatever. So, anyway, let's get back to the right view. And let's get back to live. Yeah, you guys still okay? Are you winning?
Yeah, we're right. We're right. No, we're still second. Close.
Just an idea. If the tyres are fine, is it worth Dennis triple stinting, or is that not worth it?
no way, I'm losing grip already, so
Okay.
not at these
Copy.
temperatures. So.
Yeah, copy. So I think that's actually dropped us down to the last of the runners at the moment. So no pressure. No one's going to pass us from behind now. So we can only go forward from here. Those front tyres will be pretty damaged from that massive lockup. Hey Martin! How are you doing? Have you been watching so far, or do you need a bit of an update on what's happened? I can tell you all about it. Oh, we hit a cone. I imagine we're quite a bit quicker than his car in front. Martin, just let me know if you and Emma need a bit of an update, or if you already know what the story is. Update. Okay, cool. So we pre-qualified all through the week. We pre-qualified in 19th position. There are 24 cars made it into this race. So 160 teams were trying to qualify for this race, and 24 made it. We made it in 19th. Dennis then did the qualifying, and I think he qualified 17th.
Stanley in front is now 2.6 seconds.
Maybe 15th. We qualified in the late teens, which was decent. We then avoided some carnage at the start. Some of the LMP2 cars crashed right at the start, and we got through that. Had quite long, big battles in the GTE class in traffic. We got bundled down a bit when Dennis picked up a slowdown penalty for going slightly too wide at one of the corners. So that dropped us behind the bigger pack. Went down to 17th place or something like that. Just had the first pit stop. On the first lap out of the pits, Dennis had an off. Oh, that was close. He had an off, avoiding an LMP2 car which had pulled in front of us.
Okay, Brad, the next car is Stanley.
At the Mulsanne corner, at the end of the Mulsanne straight. He did very well, actually, to avoid contact, because contact is what kills your race here, because the damage takes ages to fix, and sometimes can't be fixed. So he swerved to avoid it, locked up, slid towards the wall, was about this far from the wall, but didn't damage the car. So we've now dropped down to 20th, but we're quicker than the cars ahead here, I imagine, and basically we're still in the race. It's fine. So that's the update at the moment. And, you know, it's Le Mans. It's 24 hours.
B17.
Thanks for that update, Chris Stevens. You can tell Chris in the chat there works for Porsche on their social media, so that's why he knows all the info about Porsche. Chris, how's the Glickenhaus getting on in the World Endurance Championship this weekend? I saw they were slower than some of the LMP2 cars in the first practice, but not a lot slower. So
Bernardini is leading the race.
give us a Glickenhaus update. Excuse me. I had really bad hay fever. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, Martin, all we want to do is finish. And, you know, we would have loved a top 10. A top 10 in the top split of the Le Mans 24 Hours here would be amazing. But there's such a long way to go. So much can happen. You know, you saw we were nearly out of the race then, about a lap and a half ago. So anything can happen. So happy to be sat here enjoying it. And Martin, in case you missed this part of the story, my friend Alex is here in the house with me. He has his simulator in the other room. And he's racing in the LMP1 class. So we've got two simulators running here today. So it's all settled down a bit now. Mechanical issues for the Glickenhaus. Okay, have they done any more laps? Oh, that Ferrari ahead hit that cone. Someone's been in the wall there because there were some tyre marks over the gravel. Oh, so it's not a Ferrari ahead, it's 2 Corvettes.
The gap to Stanley ahead is now 2.7.
Pace may be okay over 1 lap, but race pace will be very telling. Don't suppose we'll know. Okay, yeah, I'm interested to see that. We've got 2 IndyCar races this weekend as well. Is there any Formula E? Or is that not on because it's World Endurance Championship? So right now it's Corvette from Ferrari, from Corvette, Porsche in 8th. Okay, Formula E's next weekend. Thanks, Chris. Just having a little look at the pace. So we're doing 150.1. Yeah, I mean that's competitive enough, you know. Up to like 11th place. Just tell him. And tell him when he's on the straight. You probably know this, Dennis, but your pace is pretty much matching people up to about 11th place. It's all pretty tight within a couple of tenths.
19.
Okay, that's positive.
Bernardini is now leading.
Right, guys, I'm just going to go quickly check on my rabbits in the garden. I'll be back in just a moment.
The gap to Stanley ahead is now 2.5 seconds.
Right, no news from Jan yet.
Okay, Brad, you're reeling. Stanley in.
Looks like we're
The gap's
closing.
now 1.6 seconds.
Why is our car so dirty compared to the others? Needs a bit of a polish in the pit stop. Oh, I've just realised something I need to change because I've got a lap counter and I need a time counter. Because you guys don't care how many laps are left. So on the relative box, let's change it to we go. Remaining time. What time am I on? Martin, it depends. It depends whether or not Jan gets back in time. Because I'm supposed to be on in like 2.5 hours. But if Jan doesn't get back soon, I'm going to have to get in next in about half an hour. So it's one of those two. Okay, so you can now see a timer on the right-hand side of the screen. You'll see where it says race 1 hour 12 of 24. So you can see how long is left, or you have to work it out, but you can see how long we've gone. He's getting close now. So I imagine we should be past this Corvette reasonably quickly. Hopefully he won't fight us too hard. Not a nice place to be behind a car here.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Move done.
Great move. Keep it up. He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. P15.
Adrian Clark says split 3 map teams went into the lead after P1 driver did a change in the second pit stop. Booms was staying in for one more stint. That's good. Thanks for the updates on our Missed Apex podcast team. So let's have a look at the gap to the car ahead of us here.
The next car is Arco.
Jan will be here in a few minutes. Great. That's perfect. Thanks, Jan. Jan says he'll be here in a few minutes, so it looks like Jan will be on next still.
Okay, good.
So Chris Stevens, let me tell you about my co-driver. So Dennis, who's driving right now, Dennis Weiss, you can see his name on the screen now. He is a sim driver, as you can see. He's a really, really good sim driver. He was racing in the VCO Pro Sim as my teammate for some of the last season, where you had to have a professional sim driver and a real-life licensed driver. So I've known Dennis through that. That's kind of how I got to know the Buttler-Pal team, I think, as well, the team that we're driving with. We've also got Stefan Schlacker, who is one of the Buttler-Pal drivers as well, another sim driver. We've got Jan, who is in next. Jan Schmidt. He's not a Buttler-Pal driver. He's a guest driver for this weekend because we were short of people to enter this race. We found Jan, and it turns out he's really, really fast. I think
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
I put a call out on Facebook,
Flag.
and Jan stepped up to the plate, and he's been really fast in qualifying, helped us qualify for the top split. So Jan's in next.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Cars off ahead, and they're in our class, so that's good.
The same thing happened to that guy. In Lausanne.
I don't know whether he got any damage or anything. I'll take a look at the replay. So it's the cars ahead of us. It would have been one of these guys. Maybe this guy. This guy. Just seeing what happened here. So that guy stayed on the track okay. It's this guy. Yeah, there's no damage. He did exactly the same as you.
Alright, Brad, don't let this guy distract you.
Chris, it is a great crew. It is a great crew. Very happy to be driving with Buttler-Pal. They're awesome guys. And they've got great car liveries.
B17.
No, we made up a place there. That was cool. Oh, that was from passing Corvette, I think, wasn't it? So another reason it's nice if Jan drives next, for me, is that the longer I have to wait until I get in, first of all, my pizza will have gone down a bit more, and the alcohol from last night will have dissipated. But also, the track gets cooler. So it gets easier to drive, it gets grippier and faster as the track temperature cools down. Oh god, we've got this Corvette up our jacksie again.
On your left.
He's
Still
on the
there.
wrong side, ready to make a pass though.
Hold your line.
As we emerge from the trees, who's got a nose
Clear
ahead?
left.
Oh, we've had to settle in behind. Annoying. But we're catching up with these Corvettes
This guy's
ahead.
the class leader.
Oof. Hi, Davey Hurd. Yeah, I hope you had a nice bike ride.
Alright.
How's it going? It's going fine, Davey. Yeah, we're kind of we're battling for the lower positions, but we're just trying
Still
to
there.
carry
Clear
on.
right.
We're not losing our immediate competition ahead.
Flag.
Dennis is doing a great job. We seem to be reeling in these two yellow Corvettes ahead. A couple of laps ago, Dennis made a mistake
There's a group of faster
behind an
cars
LMP1
behind.
or an LMP2. Oof. Look at these LMP1s coming through now. Yeah, and he went off. We lost a couple of places, but kept the car in one piece.
Alright,
Would have
Brad,
damaged his
next
tyres a
car is
bit, but
Stanley.
not too bad. Short night. Yeah, it is completely realistic day-night setting, Chris Stevens. So yes, it will be a short night. It is today. It's the 12th of June in the sim. So when the sun goes down at Le Mans in real life, it's when it will be setting here, and
Blue flag.
when the sun rises, it rises here. How's it going for you, Alex?
Still leading.
Cool.
Leading to the lead off the pits.
Don't you feel that pressure that it's going to be you that's going to ruin the race? You're going to ruin the race for the team.
Absolutely terrified.
Okay, let's just swap back so we can see that you can.
The only thing I'm annoyed about them is I can't seem to get delivery right.
Hang on, no one can see you.
Keep getting the wrong delivery. I don't want to see it.
That's alright. Well, it's pretty
Fine,
good.
but-
Just so people can see there's someone in the room. You could just like stare at the camera.
I could just stare at the camera.
Then they won't hear you.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Yeah, no, Brian's doing a fantastic job on the final stint now, and then Kyle's getting in.
flag.
What's the land here? I'm doing Le Mans, Purdy. So I'm doing the LMP ones. So I'm in a different class of that. Different split. So, but yeah, it's tough. But Brian's doing an amazing stint. I'm going to be like 4 seconds of that.
When are you on? Oh, you're not until.
I'm not until like 7 o'clock.
Me too. Maybe slightly early. Look at this guy going round that Corvette in front. Let's get back on the other page. I'm just going to close it. Everyone can see
flag.
I'm just
Faster car behind.
I just like to go to this view when there's loads of cars behind. Did he just hit that Corvette, or did he just go on the grass? Oof, that's bad timing for us. Is he going to go through? Oh, he's just going to drive past him straight. That's a shame. It didn't really help us.
Tell you what, I think it's more aggressive in this.
How good is it?
Blue flag. P12.
All the dirt on the front, all the rubber flicks.
Have you got all the graphics turned up to the max?
On replay, yeah, like this. Yeah, this is all like absolute top graphics right now.
Yeah. And what will you turn it down for the?
No, it's separate settings for replay, isn't it? You set your replay settings and you set your in-game.
Does it not affect your gameplay settings?
No, because it's not. It switches to the gameplay settings. It's like totally separate set of settings. Yeah, so for replay, I always have it on that. Yeah, you too. Yeah, so Vanjeen, in case you didn't realise, Davey, he's in my house too with his simulator in the spare room. So we're both doing this race on my internet together. So, our race at the moment is with these Corvettes in front. So if I flick to the next car and we go to like a rear view camera from him. Oh, he's got damage. Hasn't he? That is damage. Just so you know, Dennis, the Corvette in front of us does have right rear damage, got pretty severe bodywork damage. I'm riding on board with him now and it's quite bent in. So that might explain why he's a little slow.
Okay. The Corvette ahead or behind?
The Corvette ahead, the yellow car in front of you.
Okay. Copy.
Davey Hurd says, pizzas for the boys later on. We've already had a pizza. We had a pre-race pizza each. I just finished mine. There's a pizza plate behind me over here on the table. In fact, hang on, it's getting a bit spicy here, so I don't really want to change, but... Yeah, I've finished mine too, Alex. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll show you the pizza plate in a minute. This is too important at the moment.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Stay right.
Nice. Well done, Dennis. Great job. Next up, next Corvette. How much time is left in Dennis's stint? Let's find out. It's probably about 50%. Let me just check. Yeah. Probably 20 minutes, Jan. About 20 minutes.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching.
Jan, do you think you're going to make it back in time? Because I'll need to get ready very soon if you're not going to be back.
Right side, clear right.
Nice little bunch we found ourselves in here. So the reason I'm asking Jan, do I need to get ready, is if I'm in next, I need to leave the sim, start my VR, load back into the sim, make sure my pedals are calibrated, all that kind of stuff. Okay, just in case, prepare myself. That annoyingly, that means I've got to leave anyway and then come back and then leave again. I'll wait until he has like 2 or 3 laps to go.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice move.
Come on, that's the stuff.
Stefan, if you're there, how long do we have left in this stint?
It's 5.5 laps.
Okay, copy.
After
Jan said he should be ready, but I'll get ready in 2 laps if he's not here.
Yeah, what he said.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
And this LMP2 is going to reach us just as we get to the Porsche curves. Here he comes.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Thankfully, he got in front just before we had to turn in. Now, what's this LMP1 going to do? He's going to dive bomb. Here he comes. Okay, fine.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. B11.
Oof.
There's a faster class car approaching.
That was a lot of curb. Dennis is really quick into the Dunlop chicane. Really quick. He uses way more curb than I thought you were allowed to use. There's another prototype approaching. You can see in the background there. Back up to 17th. Awesome, awesome work from Dennis.
Blue flag.
Oh, this is the lead of the LMP2s, I think. This guy won't hang about.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
I think the pace is really good, Dennis. Again, you're not far off basically what P10 and 11 are doing. Very, very similar.
Okay, thank you. Good to know.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad. There's a faster class car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, and if you can hear me, how's it looking? How close are you to being ready?
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Chris Stevens, yeah, sometimes you turn down the gamma. There's a couple of things you can do, but I probably won't change too much, I don't think, for tonight. Quite a few settings I have to change if I'm driving.
P10. You've just done a 3:50.2 seconds.
No, it would P10. No, it's confused. Right, guys, because we haven't heard from Jan, I'm going to just exit and then restart with VR working and just be ready to go. If he gets here, I won't get in the car.
I'm here.
Oh, cool, awesome. Hi, Jan. I won't exit then.
Oh, man, that was... My brain feels completely through.
Jan's been at a seminar, I think. He's been doing some university.
So how many laps are left?
All right, Brad.
After this,
the class car
3 laps.
approaching.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Cool, that saves me a lot of effort. Yeah, so
And
to
then
answer...
I will just quickly go to the toilet, get something to drink, then I'll be right back.
What?
So you heard the voice of Jan there. He's just joined us, so he's in for the next 2 stints. Tom Adams says, do you have to all use the same setup, or will you be using the same setup? Yeah, you have to, because just like in a real race, you can't change the setup. There's no time to change the setup between drivers. So you can't, you know, come into the pits and change the setup. You can probably do tyre pressure adjustments, that kind of thing, but no, we'll fundamentally be all using the exact same setup for the whole race. There's nothing we can do now. The only way we can change the setup is by bending the car against a barrier or another car. But good question. Very, very good question. So how's the temperature looking? The track temperature. Let's have a little look. You can see that at the bottom here. 39 degrees. So that's roughly 10, 12 degrees lower than it was in qualifying at the start of the race. So it should be getting easier to drive, and the lap time should be coming down as the temperature, the track temperature bleeds away in the air temperature. So that's good. And guys, we seem to have a real strong number of people watching this live stream, so thanks so much for all watching. I hope you're enjoying it. We'll try and keep it entertaining all through the night for you. I will actually be driving right in the middle of the night. And if you see it in your hearts, like the stream for me. Click like on YouTube. If you're not watching on YouTube, please come and join us on YouTube. It's like the preferred way to view. And yeah, click like, subscribe to the channel. And,
Play right.
Yeah, and
Blue flag.
Chat in the chat. I'd like to hear from you. Send in your questions, keep us entertained, and let me know if you see any technical issues with the stream.
Yep, I'm back.
So thanks for watching.
I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'll be back in about an hour.
Thanks, Stefan. So Dennis has done a real strong job through this stint.
Do we have any damage or something?
Nope.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster
Nice.
car approaching.
I just had one lockup in the sun, but no damage.
Okay.
Chris Stevens asked, have I watched Bo Burnham's new Netflix special? We watched it about an hour after it was released. Yes, we loved it. So anyone who doesn't know what that is, Bo Burnham is an American comedian, a musician comedian. He's done a lot of stand-up shows. He had a 5 or 6 year break. He just released this week a new special on Netflix, and it is amazing. It's called Inside. It's all about his experience being locked inside.
Am I doing a double or?
Yes, we're doing double.
Being locked inside his apartment during pandemic, and he wrote some amazing songs. It's like it's a work of genius. So if you haven't seen it,
Next
watch
will
it.
be a full service, right?
There's a song all about
Tom.
the internet, which is my favourite one.
Yep.
Full service,
I wish I could
change,
play it.
and then you can double symbol first.
If I was playing it, though, we
Getting
would get
cooler
the
now,
removed.
and at the start the track was quite dusty, but that's also fine now. So grip should be good.
What don't we want to be doing? Oh, tinkering with the settings. I see. Anything and everything, all of the time. Anyway, so it's the internet song. It's really good. It's really good. That poor orange cone is getting a beating. Every lap someone hits that cone. Oh, what's going on there? Something's wrong with that.
50 laps. 15 laps were possible, easily.
No, not possible.
Whoa! Major stuff happening
Class
behind
leader for
you.
a faster class is behind.
What is going on there?
What was there?
Something happened to one of the
To the
LMP2s
LMP2.
behind.
Yeah,
It
I saw.
swerved.
Blue flag.
He must have
have
damage or something.
Broken suspension, yeah.
But it nearly put the Corvette behind you in the wall. He went right on the dirt to swerve around him.
Okay.
Chris Stevens says, do you prefer lots of radio comms or very little? In my experience, I prefer to just be left to it. I really like lots of radio comms. I like people to be keeping me up to date. I like to know what's going on all the time.
Cars bearing down on you.
I like to feel like there are people still around paying attention. and you've kind of got little guardian angels watching over you. So I prefer quite a lot of chatter. Obviously, maybe not when I'm concentrating on a battle or in a in a tricky corner. Probably rather not have too many comms through the Porsche curves here. Wow, we've got 3 prototypes coming through into the Porsche curve. This is danger zone.
Clear right.
But Dennis has navigated it very well. Not ideal though. I think we managed to not lose much time though, so that's good.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
There.
E9.
I think in the night we can
Right
even
side,
triple the
clear right.
tires.
Yeah,
You've
yeah,
just
in the
done
night it should be possible.
3:50.5 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Brad, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Car right. Clear right.
So everything's pretty calm at the moment. Don't want to speak too soon, but
Oh, and no Fuga Simspot in P2 on top split here. Oh, thought they were in top split as well.
Who?
Fuga Simspot, my team where I normally drive.
Ah, okay.
well, guys, I know I've not done much. I've just been sat here. I'm enjoying this. It feels like it's hot at Le Mans. It's hot outside my window here.
Blue flag.
This is nice.
Faster car
I'm
approaching.
enjoying this at the moment. Welcome to the sim room. So a few more. So we're going to have more steady LMP1s coming through now because everyone's got a bit more strung out. So it's not going to be like a group and then another group. It's going to be a little bit more constant flow of prototypes coming past us.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Renault is now leading.
Clear left.
Seems to be an echo all of a sudden. Can hear when I talk. And nothing has changed. So there's an echo now, is there? Okay, I can't hear an echo on my YouTube stream that I'm listening back to. So let's just check again.
Parker is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.0.
Okay, so I'm just going to say some stuff and just see whether or not it echoes because there's no echo, I don't think, on the YouTube I can hear. But let's try again.
Matsky is now in the lead.
Okay, so this just highlights the problems here with the technical side of things. I have not touched a thing. Nothing has happened, and suddenly we have an echo. So I don't really know what to say about that because the settings are clearly correct because they've been fine the whole race. So I don't really know what to do. I'll turn down the headphones a bit, see if that affects it. Maybe if I turn down my own volume just by moving away the microphone. Let's try now.
Okay, last lap in the front.
Okay.
P11.
Okay, so this just highlights the problems here. Now we have a really bad echo. settings are completely correct because they've been fine on the rest. So I don't really know what to do. I'll turn down the headphones a bit, see if that affects it. I turn down my own volume so I'm moving my microphone. Has that fixed it? I think that might have fixed it. So it has to be a problem.
14 laps and right.
Has to be a problem of the sound bleeding from the headphones into the stream. I'm sure that's what
Have
it
you
is.
tried to save fuel or just flat out?
Thanks for letting me know, though, guys.
A bit, but you have to save 0.4 liters per lap.
Okay.
I'd hate for you to have to put up with something
So
rubbish
much
like an
about the
echo in the whole
counters,
race.
though.
Okay.
So Dennis has managed to pull a good gap on these guys. When you say setup, Chris, do you mean the rig? Chris says, can you talk us through your setup? I absolutely can. So whilst we're kind of quite chilled here, let me show you. So I'm sat here in the sim rig, which is supplied by SimLab, and this is a SimLab P1X. I'm not going to touch any settings, JT, but I'll look at the headphones first if it happens again. In fact, here we go. Just tell me, is this? Can you hear an echo now? Well, I'm talking now. Because yeah, I know that's what it sounds like, Elvin Rush, but I haven't got that. I haven't touched any of those settings. Like I literally have not. I've just been watching iRacing. Anyway,
Blue flag.
guys, what was I saying? Yeah, so this is the rig. It's SimLab P1X. And we've got OBP pedals, hydraulic pedals. You can see them in the pedal cam down the bottom here. Looking forward to using these. I've just lubricated them. They're all good to go. What else do we have? We've got a Valve Index VR system. This rig, by the way, was supplied by SimLab, but the seat here was sponsored by M4M. M4M Animal Shelters and Timber Products. What else? We've got SimuCube 2 Pro base. Yeah, and we've got a very powerful PC over the back. So there we go.
And
That
no
is
one
the
seems to
setup.
be doing 15. Yeah, everyone is coming in.
Just let me know if you hear that echo again, because I'm pretty sure it's
Looks like Maniti's going for one more.
it's just a weird glitch
Okay.
that rears its head occasionally.
Oh, no, okay. They are
Blue flag.
just in the first pit spot.
Renault is leading the race. There's a group of faster cars behind.
So I think we might be coming into the pits. We sure
Car
are.
ahead's pitting.
Left side. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 430 meters.
Well done, Dennis. Great effort, and best of luck, Jan. Just feel your way in. We've got no need to risk anything at all at the moment. We're just chilling out.
Yep.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Where's our car?
All right.
There it is. JT Byrne, you've driven with me in the Formula 3.5. Cool. Yeah, this is very, very different. I don't tend to drive GT cars, but obviously I can't drive the Formula 3.5 at Le Mans, so that's why we're in this. And we wanted to get in the top split, and it looked too hard to get in the prototypes, to be honest. There's too few cars made it in, like 10 LMP1s made it in. We just wouldn't have done it. We'd have been in split 2 or 3. Or worse. Oh, I need to change driver on here. Stop. Jan. There we go. See if Jan's name pops up next. Should do.
Haas is leading the race. Pit exit looks clear.
Oh, nice helmet for Jan there. Blue and red. Let's see. Does Jan keep it on the island? Welcome to the team, Jan.
Blue flag. The gap to Webster behind is now.
Alex,
4.8
so our second driver's in. Who's driving for you at the moment?
Kyle just got in the car.
How's he getting on?
We have a 45-second lead.
Oh, wow.
Which is unbelievable.
So if Carl can get it up to like, I don't know, 10 minutes, then you'll be safe for Austin.
On your right.
All the part of it I've crashed already.
Here we go. Look, Adrian JS Clark says map split 3, Van Gien, etc. I love how Van Gien gets the credit when he's not even driven a lap. Update: kept P1 through the driver change from Boomsman to power after the other cars pitted on the same lap. Pressure's on, Alex.
It really, really is. It's not even a joke.
The guy ahead is Woods.
So we've settled into 17th now. Dennis came up a few places. Jan's just jumped in. Nice fresh tyres. Track temperature's decreasing.
Celsius.
Well, he's the one who keeps appearance right. That's what he mentions you. Are you visible? Yeah, you're just hovering in the background.
Just hovering in the background. It's not live.
This isn't live,
So
yeah. I don't know how far behind we are, and there's probably a little.
Yeah.
This will run out of battery soon.
I'm surprised you haven't got like a USB set up to the phone.
I don't want it in the computer in case it goes and pops up or something.
Car approaching.
So like he's pulled a decent gap on this car. You remember we were in a bunch of cars. They're a long way back now. So we're like safe now. This is much better. I wasn't a fan of all the bunched up racing at the start where everyone was nearly
very,
crashing.
very aggressive and a bit scary. I finally got the right livery showing on my car now.
Yeah, see, I'm not looking forward to exiting to put the VR on and then everyone's livery's being wrong again. I'm going to have to do it quite early.
Doesn't matter when you're driving, they can only see the inside of the car.
Yeah, but I like to know who the other cars are. And it matters for the live stream. People want to get to know who's who. Like I've already got to know the mud and dirt on the side of our cars. Insane.
It's really cool.
It looks great, doesn't
So
it?
the NMPs have no dirt.
No.
I guess it doesn't register anyone else.
They just got a really dirty car. No, some of the others do have dirt, but ours just seems to be the worst.
That's because he went off.
Maybe it's because he went off, yeah. But can we go back to this guy? And we go up close.
But do you think it just doesn't simulate the
Yeah,
dirt on
yeah.
the cars?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's not simulated. Maybe there's a different graphic setting that I haven't got turned on.
Or just because you're not always seeing the cars, are you? Because it doesn't have every single car on the track at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you went to the blimp, you wouldn't see every car.
Yeah. Lovely first lap from Jan here, by the way. It's his first lap out of the pits on cold tyres. Don't want to jinx him, but he's looked extremely composed.
That's why I've left. I don't want to watch Kyle.
It looks great. Doesn't the physics look good? Like the way the cars behave over the curbs and the way they like settle and bounce.
You lot fly over those
The
cars.
to Webster
I'm terrified
behind is
of it.
increasing. It's now 5.0. 14th.
I think, and we got another helmet in. It's nice. My helmet's definitely the best in the game. Definitely the best. We've got 32, steady 32 people watching it, right? Which is quite cool. Tell you what, you can cut that first curb a lot. You can be all four wheels off there and it doesn't penalise you.
The thing is, you can cut a lot the first corner as well, not this one.
Yes, you can.
But
then you're not straight for the braking, are you?
But you're not straight for the braking, and it
can
doesn't,
bounce you.
It doesn't like the rumble strip.
Yeah, sometimes when I start to trail brake or get on the brakes initially, it's like and it
And
walks
mine's
you
probably
away.
much lower than yours as well.
Yeah, it will be.
How many inks do we have so far?
Sorry, how many X did you say?
Yep.
X's don't matter, do they?
I don't think there's a limit in this race, is there?
5x, but there's no limit.
Oh, okay, easy.
Yeah, there's no limit.
Good. Means you can hit that cone.
Adrian says the physics look great. Just think they need a better tyre dynamic. I think that, yeah, I agree with the squash. Absolutely. That's the
At least
final
one thing
thing.
you don't have to worry about.
In fact, we can see from this view here, when you watch the rear tyre,
granite, aren't they?
yeah, the suspension moves really realistically and the car behaves really realistically. But the tyre, you're completely right, Adrian, the tyre doesn't bend and squish on the sidewall like it should. I mean, I imagine that's a massively complex thing to model accurately in a game. But look at the inside of the air intake here. Like, they haven't just gone, yeah, that's flat. You can actually see into it.
You can see that it
the
bends around
carbon
the back.
fibre. Yeah, that's really cool. And all the detail on the fuel intake. Yeah, it's really good. There's a lot of detail.
What's your favourite car in iRacing?
That's a good question.
I love the McLaren. Just the driver. I know you weren't. I know you ended up getting
Yeah,
bored with the MG management.
I don't know
That car
what
is
to
just
say.
so wonderful to drive.
I don't know what my favourite car in iRacing is. I think this is my favourite GT car. I love the sound and I love the feel of this car. I think my favourite car overall might be the Formula Renault 2.0 just because I did it so much. I really enjoyed it, but yeah, it's difficult.
Not a fan. My issue with that car is you touch a curb or you get it slightly wrong and you're instantly in a barrier. There was no saving it. That's why I like the Formula 3. You can just hold it a little bit more.
I really like the Indy USF 2000 things, the Indy Pros.
Like the F4, didn't you?
Yeah, I like those, but I'm not very good in them. So I like the feel of them. I need to try this new Formula V.
I'm going to check on Kyle.
Okay, dude. Nice to see you periodically. Here comes another LMP1.
The gap to Webster behind is now 4.5. Okay, Brad, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Oh man, I hate when an LMP1 catches you at the beginning of the Porsche curves. Here he goes. Which way is he going to go? We're about to find out.
Stay to the inside.
Car left, clear left.
Easy. I think is that Pure Sims? I think that's one of the top guys. I love the neon edging on the back.
It's easy flat though for us.
Is it? Right. It's very much feathering the throttle for us.
The only thing we worry about is you guys making a mistake.
And like snapping wide or something.
Brian overtook one very, very close. I was like, oh my god, don't go that close.
So the only problem with having two great teammates on before you is it then makes you look potentially... You've got the same problem. It makes you look really bad when you jump in and you're all over the place.
I've got Brian, Kyle,
and Danny. You're going to look particularly bad. Chris Stevens says, JT Byrne asks, do I wear gloves and shoes while driving? I have done. I'm not at the moment. I've got everything set up in a way that it feels nice without having to wear those extra things. So I've got a softer brake pedal at the moment. I've put a bit of rubber rather than all plastic as resistance. So I haven't been wearing boots, although I do have some boots. In fact, if you look on the pedal cam, here are the boots that are underneath. But I'm not using them. I do have some gloves behind the seat too. I'm not using them either. So, but I kind of flip between the two. And Chris Demon says, I'd love to try the Formula V out with you, Brad. Watch 750 Motor Club V races and love them. Yeah, I need to try that. I haven't downloaded it yet. But it's nice that it's a free car. That's cool.
It's better than skipping.
Adrian Clark says doesn't get on with the Formula V because it doesn't work with his lack of skill. Adrian J.S. Clark.
About me?
No, about me. He doesn't. It doesn't get on with him. The Formula V.
I think Adrian.
Cool. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a very brief loo break, but I'll leave it on this cool camera. I'll only be a minute. I'll be straight back.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
need to not have anyone tackle.
Okay, Brad. There's a faster class car approaching.
Escaping. Right. Back. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to up. Sorry? No.
Blue flag.
Oh, should we actually flip these around?
On your left. Clear left.
Right. Oh, I'll tell you what I need. Biscuits. Guys, I'm just going to go get some biscuits and I'll be back. Cup of tea? I'm not going to make a cup of tea right now. In this heat. Right, back with some biscuits.
There's a group of faster cars behind. The gap to Webster behind is now 4.1. Blue flag. E11.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh. And he's gone.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Oh,
Clear
yeah.
left.
Yeah, but he didn't hit anything.
Oh!
But we are P16 then?
Yep.
Right, back. How's everything going, team? Adrian says...
G1s cost a lot of time in turn 1.
For some reason, I just don't get on with some of those cars. Okay. Adrian likes the high grip cars. So we're 8.5 seconds behind the next car. Hi George Barnes. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm looking forward to trying those Formula Vs. Just checking, is the echo still gone?
The gap to Webster behind is now 3.4. Blue flag. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Matsky is now leading.
Clear left.
Bernardini is now in the lead.
We've lost a bit of time to the car in front, but something's happened. Sport Team GTE. We just picked up a spot there, I think. So I don't know what's happened to them. Let's find out. Bear with me. Sport Team GTE, where are they? They're in the pits for something. Something happened to them. Something happened to these guys. And I can't see what it is because for some reason, I think it might be an internet problem.
There's a faster car
Oh, no, they're in the wall. Okay, they're out. They're out. They got binned in the wall. Okay, so they're out. Let's go back to us.
Webster is getting closer. The gap is now.
So there we go. This is what I'm talking about. We just picked up a place there. That's it. Those guys are out. They're out of the running. That's going to take ages to repair. It'll never be fully fixed. And that's all you need. You just need that to happen to a few more cars, and suddenly we're in the top 10. Just as an update, guys, Sport Team GTE got put in the barriers in the Porsche curves by a prototype, and they are out, out of the running. Loads of damage. So we picked up a place on that last lap.
Alright. And P50.
Sorry?
USB fan in your PC.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a spare one, and so I just put it in. It's not even plugged in at the moment. It's like a little extra one. It just blows. Yeah, happy. Take them. I've had
Didn't even cost that much time.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Matsky is leading the race.
Gained on the team ahead on that lap. Oh, the choice of biscuit, Chris. I should stop eating meat. This is the last one, I promise. I'm eating a dark chocolate digestive. Proper McVitie's ones. I mean, they should have a cup of tea, but it's just too hot for a cup of tea. Last one. It's just for energy. Rated. It's good.
Gap to Webster behind is now 3.1.
In fact, it's really good.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh. Yellow flag ahead.
Oh, someone got off in front of me.
Oh yeah, that Ferrari spun.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, also Netcode is an LMP.
Let's see what happened to him. Yep, netcode with an LMP car. Yep, netcode.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
That's all it takes. There we go, in 2 laps. We've just seen a couple of incidents that could have been race ending, and now he's trying hard, and he's gone wide in front. This Ferrari's a bit flustered. It was not a very nice netcode, that. He was lucky not to have worse problems.
Blue flag.
Does he have damage?
Didn't look like it. I'll try and get a close-up now.
Haas is now leading.
I think that maybe some front damage. Yeah, he does have damage. He has damage on his right front, so he'll be down on aero on the straight. He didn't get hit on his right front, though, so that's interesting.
Maybe too much curving.
Here we go. That's what we're talking about, guys. This is how we make positions. We're in 15th now. We were down in 20th not too long ago. We're only a couple of hours in.
Okay, I'll take a break for 30 minutes. I'll be back.
No problem. I'm here all the time until my stint's finished.
Alright.
Just let me know if you need anything at all, okay, Ian?
Yep.
That Ferrari is flustered. And he's broken. It's only small damage, but small aero damage adds up. Yeah, Grosjean probably would have been, but he wouldn't have been in the top split, Chris. I don't think... Well, maybe. He is quick enough. He's probably similar speed to me on iRacing, but he would need to have been in a team which had good enough... He might have just been put with drivers who were really fast. But yeah, I'm looking forward to watching those IndyCar races. I'm going to have to record them. Are they on late tonight? One tonight, one tomorrow,
okay,
maybe?
Brad, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
We're catching a couple of cars here. Yeah, we're catching back up with these guys. It's hotting back up again. The bunches are bunching back up.
Side. Clear right.
Ferrari's about to have an LMP car send it through the Porsche curves. Let's watch. This is on board with the LMP car. Oh, oh, oh! They both lost loads of time there. Oh, that Ferrari is struggling. Really awesome job, Jan. You're catching up with the pack. This is really good.
Blue flag.
Chris Stevens, what do you think of my little broadcast? I know you do the professional Missed Apex one. How are you finding my personal broadcast?
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
This is going to be tight.
Hate these P2s sometime.
Yeah, you're managing it really well, dude. That was absolutely perfect. You're doing a mega job.
I think I will stay behind him for a few laps to see if we can go maybe faster together. I think he has lost his confidence in the car.
Yeah, he seems really flustered, if I'm honest, dude. He's making mistakes everywhere.
Yeah, then I will try to go through.
I think the Corvette behind you will just attack you if you don't get past him. No pressure to do it straight away, though.
Yeah, he's really down on straight.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Come on, Brad. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Broadcast is mega. Love the graphic overlay, mix of cameras, and you're a natural. Oh, that's nice, Chris. So the Ferrari's trying to come back at us. Hopefully he doesn't bother. He's already demonstrated that he can potentially...
I can barely keep up in my slipstream.
Yeah, that's good. Sorry I have to occasionally go back to the start line cam. I have no way of going straight to the camera I want. I have to cycle through each one. It's annoying.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Let's hope the Ferrari doesn't go for a lunge. We've got an LMP2 coming. Nyum. Nice bit of gravel there. Kick the gravel up into the Ferrari's face. Oh, I thought we braked a bit late there.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Don't worry, man. I thought we braked a bit late there. I was like, oh, that's brave. Right, his suspension's soft, isn't it? Unfortunately, this is bringing the Corvette back in. Oh, he's going to really hold us up there.
There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
Come on.
What happened?
Right side, clear right.
I think I cut too much off the right
Oh,
side.
you got to slow down. Right, okay.
The left side.
I didn't realise.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Hold your line, clear right.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, sugar. Well spotted. Is this the guy that has damage? No, this guy has no damage. God, they sound weird, these Corvettes, don't they? Look at us in the mirror! Is he going for it? No. That's a really cool view of our car in the mirror there. I like that. Youngtimer8617 says, go, 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 Jan! Youngtimer8617 in my chat says, go, 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 Jan!
Thanks for that.
Oh, he didn't bother. He didn't go for it. Okay, so he's waiting behind him to maybe catch up with the Ferrari, save some fuel. Fair enough. The Corvette is quicker than the Ferrari. I mean, this Corvette is quicker than that Ferrari. So they will drag up to him together. We can save some fuel behind him.
Faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Jan is looking very composed here. There's only that one little mistake running deep. We're all going to do
I'll
that
try
a few
to
times.
save fuel behind him so we can maybe jump him.
Yeah, copy.
I think we're both faster than the guy in front, so... Yep.
Blue flag.
Bunching back up slightly. Ferrari is losing a bit of time. The Corvette's going to go for it any moment now. No minimum pit stop time. No, just as long as it takes, Chris. They do the fuel and the tyres separately. Ooh.
Okay. No, ouch.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. P9.
No, we're getting held up now. You're quicker than both these guys.
Blue flag.
Whoa, that could end in tears.
Blue flag.
That was really bad from the LMP1.
Clear right.
Absolute dive bomb.
Right side. Clear right.
They are so fast. But that's really screwed us. We've lost a big gap to that Ferrari. That nearly very much ended in a crash with the Corvette, didn't it?
It was very close. I think they even touched. How many laps are left in this stint?
It's a good question. Let me check.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
I think 6 including this one. But I'll double check.
Yeah. Copy.
Clear right.
Yeah, just to update, that's correct. 6 laps, including this one you're on.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, Chris, he is doing really good lift and coast. Well spotted. The lift and coast works really, really well in iRacing. Oh! That was close to an off track. Is he going to go for it? Oh, that Ferrari's really holding them up now.
Okay, Brad. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
No, Chris, everything... So Chris Stevens says iRacing doesn't do short shifting. What he means is you don't get a fuel-saving benefit. 5 laps to go. You don't get a fuel-saving benefit from short shifting. Oh, that's absolutely screwed us, that LMP2. Hopefully he'll barge past through these corners. No, iRacing calculates fuel usage through throttle position. Wow, this is exciting considering we're not fighting at the front. This is like a close scrap. That Ferrari just keeps getting away with the traffic. Every time you two bunch up on him, he just gets slightly better traffic. See if there's any chance we could go an extra lap on the fuel. No, there's no way.
The car in front of us is now Webster.
I love that we've got these 3 different manufacturers here. We've got Ferrari, the Corvette, and the Porsche. Okay,
I
we got...
already see these P1s diving into.
Yeah, just be safe, man.
Blue flag.
It's the netcode as much as anything that can be a problem.
Matsky is leading the race.
Lucky enough.
Yeah, it's no problem at all that time. That's brave. That's brave. Oh, sugar. I agree, Chris.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
There's a GTE pitting very early there.
E7.
So 4 laps to go in this stint.
Yep.
Faster cars approaching. Blue flag.
This looks a bit dangerous. Look at these P1s coming through.
On your right, clear right. Car right. On your left.
I think that's a slowdown for the Ferrari.
Yeah, I think this is our opportunity.
Hold your line.
Finally.
Still there. Hold your line.
Okay, Brad. There's a faster class car approaching.
Clear left.
Perfect.
On your right.
Now finally we have a gap.
Clear right.
Good job, man. That was all a bit messy. The blue Porsche ahead looks like it maybe has a little bit of aero damage.
Okay.
Just trying to zoom in and see if this Porsche has aero damage. I'm just changing camera, guys, because I want to try and get a good look at the front of this Porsche. It's the front lip. It's the little spoiler I'm looking at. Yeah, he does. Just to confirm, yeah, the blue Porsche, which is a few seconds up the road, has front splitter damage.
Okay.
Don't let this Ferrari back through.
No, come on, please no.
Still there.
I think you can hold him.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Maybe not.
Yeah, but he's off now.
Yep, I saw. Well done.
Saw that coming.
You're a lot quicker through the Porsche curves, I think, so hopefully that will be the end of it. Why is in racing minimal pit stop time anyway? Sometimes it's for safety, Rosso. It's so that people actually do up their seatbelts properly and, you know, they're not rushing to get the drivers in a dangerous way. Sometimes it's so that having a really expensive, well-drilled pit crew that can just do things slightly quicker than other people doesn't matter as much, so it's a bit more accessible for other teams. I'd say that's probably why. Alex drills me. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying. This is a good battle. Jan's doing an awesome job. Thanks for watching, guys. Now we need to close back up to this Corvette. So that Porsche ahead has the damage. That's why we're probably closing in. Good night, Adrian. See you tomorrow. Yeah, check back at breakfast. Thanks for watching. Definitely closing in on P12 again now. So we've got 3 laps, including this one.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
Why do we have a black flag?
Blue flag.
Do we have a slowdown?
No.
That's interesting. We had a black flag flashing at the top, but maybe it's from the blue flag. I don't know. It's gone now.
Second place car could binned it.
Huh? Second place car's been it. Wow, okay. It's going well for Alex's team. No pressure.
That guy's still gaining in my slipstream.
Kyle's doing the kind of pace that they think.
Yeah, it's annoying, but don't worry, man. You're doing a great job. I've turned off your tyre change at the pits.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
How long till you're on, Alex? I've got another hour. This is dead, so there's no point me wearing a watch. Yeah, I've got an hour to that one. So just to check, we should have 2 laps left. Fuel, 2 laps. Let's just check. Okay, so 2 more laps to the pits.
Mm-hmm.
Blue flag.
Big gap to the Ferrari now, that's good. This is always a danger.
Blue flag.
Nice.
So yeah, no, I should be out of my slipstream.
Yeah, well done. That was really good end to the lap.
This lap and the next one, right?
Yeah, in at the end of the next lap.
Okay.
Okay, questions coming in. What graphic settings do you run for these events? A system crash I find is such a terrifying prospect. Yeah, so on the replay screen that we're on now, I run maximum graphics. On the VR, it's toned down a lot. And in fact, one of the last things I'll do before I go into VR is I will turn down the vehicle skin quality. So I'll turn off 20x48 skin, you know, car graphics. So it won't look as good in VR, but I just want to make sure the computer's having the easiest possible time. But I certainly have easier settings. I don't have crowds turned on.
Really fucking fast.
Okay, Brad, the next car is Webster.
Not specifically him, but
Yeah.
of it itself.
But I'm lucky, Alex Drillsmer, I've got really, really powerful PC, so the fact it's streaming and it should still run the VR well with all these cars turned on. A couple of P1s that are going to approach you probably in the next couple of corners.
Yep.
There's a faster class car behind.
Wow.
Blue flag.
This is a shame. We're about to get dive bombed.
You're reeling Webster in. The gap is now 2.8 seconds. Blue flag.
Don't like this.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh! Always a danger of netcode there, but they made it through.
Now 2.6.
Well done, man. One more lap. Hey, Johnny Elliott asks, are we winning? No, we're not winning. We're in the top split of the GTs. We started 17th, I think. We dropped down to 20th as the carnage of the first hour played out. And we're just trying to stay safe, trying to stop the car getting damaged. Other people run into problems. We're not fast enough to win on pace. We just are going to keep trying to drive without getting any damage and pick up places when other people experience problems. We're on the last lap of Jan's first stint. Thanks for watching though, Johnny. Rebecca has messaged me.
Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Vind Talang says, the track guide for this, press the vroom pedal with some minor inconveniences along the way. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Long straights, fiddly chicanes.
Clear right.
What pedals am I using? Great question, Paul Day. I'm using the OBP Sim, I think it's called Pro Race V2 simulator pedals. They're hydraulic pedals, and they are excellent. Thanks very much to OBP for sponsoring the pedals. I definitely would not have a super high-end set of hydraulic pedals without OBP having provided them, so thank you. Looks like it's getting a bit darker, doesn't it? Like cloud cover. So it should be getting a bit faster. Definitely getting a little bit darker.
The gap ahead is now 2.2.
So I'm just going to go to an outside view so that we can help Jan with the pits.
The gap behind is now 3.1.
Okay, so box.
Yep.
Watch for the white lines so we don't get any kind of penalty. Great stint.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in for 130.
How much fuel is left?
You have 2.6 litres remaining. 1/3 of a lap, roughly. Nice bunch of GT cars ahead. Tyres are unticked. Fuel is ticked.
Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Bernardini is now in the lead.
Fuel takes about 30 seconds.
Okay. After you've settled in for a couple of laps, I will leave the sim, load VR, and then come back in, so I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Great job. We're really close to this pack of cars.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Alright, Brad. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
How's my tire wear?
I'll check now. You have 76 on the front left, that's your minimum. 80% on the right, and then 84 and 85 on the rear. Looking good.
I think
you could triple
from
with
your,
that.
From your stint onwards, we could triple.
Yeah.
I think mine is a little bit too less at the front.
Let's see my pace before we decide, but Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can check the tyre wear after stint 1. If I'm a long way off you guys, then it's better that I don't triple. So, just a reminder, this blue Porsche in front of you has a little bit of splitter damage on the front. So he might be slightly down on the straights.
Yep, probably. Oh.
Yep, call that off. Flip. I'll check if he has damage.
No, I think he didn't hit the wall. Just braked too late and spun. But now he has to fight again with the Ferrari.
He has damage, front left, he hit the wall.
Okay.
Pretty bad, actually. His bonnet and his fender. And that's what you have to avoid. Least favourite corner, Alex. Tetra Rouge. A fast right-hander that leads onto the first part of the Mulsanne. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Also hate this one. This is one of the Indianapolis corners.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. The gap in front is now 2.4. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.5 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Hey, Tom Wedgwood. Yes, Team Buttler-Pal Motorsport. Ooh, where's that? Ooh,
On your right.
that P1.
Clear right.
I wasn't sure what was about to happen there. Yeah, Tom, thanks for joining. So we're gradually working our way forwards. Or I should say Dennis and Yana, they've been doing a great job. Just generally avoiding trouble when others are hitting it. So, all good so far. No drama. No major drama. Get you up to date. Okay, so we qualified 19th in the pre-qualifying. Dennis then qualified, I think, 17th in the actual race qualifying. There was a big crash at the start with some LMP2s just before the start line and the final chicanes. And we managed to make our way through that with no problems. Running as high as P12 in the first stint. Dennis went off at Mulsanne corner, avoiding an LMP2 that overtook him and then slowed down in front. He did a really good job at missing them, locked up towards the barrier, but avoided the barrier, had to reverse out and carry on, but no damage. Went down to 17th, no, went down to 20th. And we've just gradually worked our way back up from there, really. Just place by place, other cars having small accidents. One car had a very big accident in the Porsche curves. And Jan is just steadily cruising up to the next part of the pack. We're showing us 14th.
My mother just came in my room and scared me. Good that it was on the straight.
As long as she doesn't turn off the internet, it's fine. And yeah, anyway, so that's the story. Oh, Tom
I would
here.
probably rage down the whole house.
So Tom can hear an echo. Can anyone else hear an echo? Because we had that earlier. I haven't changed anything at all. I haven't even moved my headphone position. But apparently there's now an echo again. So I need to maybe just turn down the headphones a bit more.
This guy started to fight in front.
Is that any better? Has it gone now? Just let me know if it's gone. So testing, testing. Is there an echo? Can anyone hear an echo? Is that yes, it's gone, or yes, it's still there? Better. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, I think that is what was happening, Tom. Right, any moment now, I'm going to leave the sim and come back in with the VR. I'll wait till we're on the next Mulsanne straight. No game audio now. Really? That's because I've had to turn the volume down so much that you can't... It's definitely not hearing these because they're so quiet. They're so quiet. There's no way you can hear them. Like, I can't hear them. There's no way. But there is game audio. But you just can't hear it. That's weird. Is there game audio when I go on board? Can you hear this? And is there still an echo? What's so annoying is this problem disappears, and then with no changes in settings, suddenly it comes back. You can hear the echo again, or you can hear the in-game audio. Be specific. What can you hear? Can you hear the echo or the in-game? You can hear an echo slightly on my voice. Yeah, I don't know what I can do, really. I think that's just how it is. I honestly don't know how to change that. Hang on, maybe if I... Let me try this. How about now? Can you hear? Is there an echo now?
Car behind's a faster class.
How is it now, guys? Any better now? Is there an echo? Is the game audio loud? How's it sounding? Because I need to get out of here and get into VR. It's okay? Right, I'm going to leave this session now and get the VR headset on. Right, I'm going to exit the session, get the VR headset on, and I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Don't crash whilst I'm away. Good luck.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing a great job, man. Really good. I'll be back very soon.
Yep.
Right. So we're leaving now to put the VR headset on because I have to exit in order to do that. So fingers crossed, everything's going okay. Right, I'll try and turn the game up in a minute. I'll do my best. Just loading the VR now. Headset not detected. Ah, it's because it's not plugged in. Right, one sec. VR headset is now plugged in. Let's try that again. Is there any echo now, by the way, guys? Or does it sound okay? So it looks like the VR is just waking up. No, it's crashed, as it always does. Restart headset. Oh, it's so bad. The VR headset, it is a great headset when it's working, but it's so temperamental. It is, but there's no other one that's any better, so. Right, it's just loading again. Seems like it worked the second time. Let's go back into iRacing. Let's join the event again. Here we go. Sim starting. We'll let it load. Whilst that's loading, I'm going to shoot to the loo. Back in just a moment. Okay, it's just loading still. So whilst that's loading, I can now change the audio settings on a couple of different things. So we're going to change index, and then in Discord, change that to index. There we go. Fingers crossed, everything works. So we do it early. Nearly loaded.
Two litres left.
I hope that's not right. Here we go, so we're in. Just let Trading Paints download all the skins. On board with Jan. Sound. Index.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, Jan, can you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect. I'm in the VR. Seems to be working.
Okay.
Looks like you're doing a great job.
I'm not quite sure if it makes sense to attack them because I think on the straights they will try to get back and it probably cost us more time than we can gain.
Yeah, do whatever you think's right, man. Fine by me.
But they are both so slow.
E7.
Alright, this is why we calibrate the pedals, because everything's changed. Everything has changed.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
So guys, I won't be able to read the chat whilst I'm in VR, just so you know. So I'll just have a little quick look at the chat. How's the sound now, guys? Just give me a little update on the sound whilst I'm able to do something about it. How's it sounding at the moment? Give me a sound update, anyone? How's my voice? How's the in-game? Is there an echo? Does it sound about right? Because it's all a bit different when the headset's on. Okay, so with the VR stuff, it's all okay. Great.
All right.
Thank you.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Stay right.
Give me a call behind the LMP1 res.
Only echo is crew chief. So we've now got a crew chief echo.
Just keep it smooth.
Seriously?
Blue flag.
That is bizarre.
Left side. Clear left.
So now crew chief is echoing. I can turn it down.
Blue flag.
Crew chief isn't echoing. Is it echoing or is it not echoing? Right, okay, so it's
Far
not
left,
echoing.
Clear left.
There's a group of faster cars behind. V6. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh,
That's a slowdown for the Porsche.
must be, must be.
But it's maybe out of slipstream. Not completely. And the slowdown is not running down as fast as he goes.
Gonna turn my fan on to max.
Already for your notice, I put the brake bias on 56.5. So
Okay,
when you
great.
get into the car, maybe you have to rearrange that.
Oof, sugar.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching.
When I get in, just be on standby in case I have a weird tech issue. I never trust it. You know, if the frame rate is really shit, you can never test until it's the real time with all the cars turned on.
When is Dennis or when is Stefan back?
I don't know. Hopefully soon.
On your left. Clear left.
I don't know for how long I can stay.
Okay, no problem. It should be completely fine. I've had 0 issues in any of the testing, but I never trust it.
Yeah.
Alright, Brad, keep it nice and smooth.
It's iRacing.
Let the race come to us. 7th position.
I just had to recalibrate all my pedals. If I hadn't checked, I would have had the brakes stuck on. Thanks, Ren. Ren is Chris's cat.
Faster car approaching. Haas is now leading. Blue flag.
Good run. Good run. Are we going for it? Oh, I thought we were going to go for it. Okay. We'll be safe. Ooh, you're not going right there. Oh, that was close to the wall. So you'll notice, guys, I'm not changing camera and stuff now. That's because I'm in the VR. I'm trying to get my head in the...
I think the guy behind us crashed.
Oh, wow. I'll take a look.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, I think the guy left the server.
So that car that spun behind, he had no damage, he just spun.
6th place.
Just an update. I think we have 7 laps remaining on this tech. I'll just confirm when we get to the line.
Yep.
Right, I'm back. Oh, picked
back.
off. Nice to know.
Hello, is that Stefan?
Yes.
Hey, man.
Ow.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
I think I will stay behind him for the rest of the stint, so we can jump him on the pit stop.
Stefan,
Few saving here.
Stefan, just in case I have technical issues, because I never trust it at the pit stops, are you okay to be ready to jump in for a stint if I have any issues when I get in the car?
Sure.
I'm not expecting any, but just in case.
Yeah.
Because I'm watching the replay obviously now, like the spotter screen, all the graphics are much higher, so the frame rate's a little bit bad and it doesn't look great. But the moment I get in with my, when I'm driving, it's normally perfect, but until I see it for real, I don't trust, that's all.
Yep.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
So correction, Jan, it's going to be 6 laps remaining at the end of this one. 6 laps when you cross the line.
Left side, clear left.
Car behind's a faster class.
Right side, clear right.
That's your fastest lap today.
I feel like you're a lot quicker than this guy.
Yeah, I know. But when he's back on my slipstream, he probably will keep up with me. And I better take the opportunity to save fuel, so maybe we can get 1 lap longer, or just jump
You're
in.
not too far away from a lap longer. I think it's 0.2 of a lap.
Wow, that was the biggest lift and coast I've ever seen.
In ISRC 24 hours, we optimized that technique to its complete limit. I think we saved about 0.8 per lap. But the competition in ISRC was definitely not as competitive as here.
You know, Phil, you're saying lift and coast, it's more like lift and coast of Chile.
How much time are we giving up to sit behind him, though? Better question.
Sounds like Tom.
Hello, mate.
I'm not sure. I can't see the lap time. What have we done?
So we are going away from the guys behind us, but losing to the guys in front. So I don't know. I can try to overtake him.
How far off of an extra lap are we? We're not that far off getting an extra lap.
I mean, without slipstream, I ran the same times last stint. So I think
I just want to point this out. Last lap was a 3:49.3 of Jan. He's not slower right now.
I think we are saving a significant amount of fuel here.
Yes.
Let's just try it for this stint, because if you can stretch this, it would be nice to have an extra lap.
I mean, we're easily going away from the guys behind, so I think there's nothing to worry if I stay behind him. Annoying Corvette behind me is also gone, so
Yeah, you're only like 0.2 of a lap. He's got to slow down now. Surely you have to pass him now.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah. It was a good try.
how much do I have to save to get to the extra lap?
You're 0.1 laps off. You're only 0.1 laps away from doing an extra lap.
I think I can get that.
You're maybe 3.5 to 4 litres over the rest of this stint away from an extra lap.
Yeah, okay, no, that.
I'll keep checking because my maths sucks. And the iRacing predictor is not as good, so.
It is good when you're in the middle of a stint.
I think there are 4 laps left or something.
How much are we using per lap? What's our usage per lap?
The problem is for us the fuel indicator is lagging, so I can't give you an exact number of what it is.
If we're using 7 per lap, then we're 3.5 litres away from making it.
What we actually need... Yeah, well, what... Oh, let's check that. Okay. What we actually need is for Jan to tell us his fuel and this drive next time.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, my average here on my dash says 6.58 per lap.
I think with very minimal fuel saving, you should make it 1 extra. But I'll keep looking really closely.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Dropping that guy behind nicely.
Yeah.
I
don't think you're gonna make it for that.
No. Now I'm not sure either.
I will tell you the fuel at the line, and then we can see.
By my calculation, you're missing 0.4 of a lap.
Okay, yeah, then forget it.
We'll just have a
And
slightly
RSR
quicker pit
has
stop
to save
instead.
right now because we're already down to 5 laps estimated.
Yeah, I agree. I think you were saving so much in that slipstream that the calculation was really optimistic, and now you don't have it. It's very different.
Oh, no problem with going flat out.
Yeah, just do that.
So in that case, 4 more laps remaining as you cross the line.
Yep. Do you want to know my fuel?
Yeah.
31.60.
P5.
That's a 7.4 lap.
The next car is Woods.
Some frame rate drops on the stream. Okay, I don't know what to do about that, guys.
Yeah, you're half a second faster, Tina.
Yeah.
Plus, you would need to save 2.7 liters of fuel, so that's not going to happen anyway. Especially in 4 laps not. So yeah, flat out, give it all you got.
Yay, quali runs. Woo!
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
I mean, it also looks better to...
Guys, I've just changed the
have
bit
another
rate
48
on the
maybe
stream,
at best time.
so let me know if the
That's
frame
fastest
rate
lap.
drops go
We
away.
get back into top 10 maybe.
I've just changed the bit rate a lot.
Yeah. No, he wasn't quite. One thing I just would like to know, how has Bila as the fastest lap a freaking 45.9?
It's Sven Haase driving.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, I was in a practice session with them together on Wednesday or something, because one of the drivers is a colleague from work, and yeah, that was insane what they did.
Yeah, Brad, it didn't fix it.
It didn't fix it. Sorry, Tom, you say it didn't fix it.
Correct.
Not much I can do, man.
I know.
Still, I'm gonna stand to what I said earlier at the very beginning of this race about Bila. They are Bila Racing. They're not gonna finish either by their own hand or by someone else's hand.
Yeah, it's always the same.
Yeah. Especially their car 450.
Right, guys, I'm sorry if this frame rate drops on the stream. There's nothing I can do at the moment. Once I've finished my stint, I'll maybe restart the stream, and that might fix it. But for the moment, I think I'm just going to have to go with it.
Only intermittent anyway, bro.
The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That lap time was 3:49.4 seconds.
Yeah, it's aggravating not knowing. But if you'd have overtaken that guy 2 laps prior, then you would have been on P10 back end right now. Hindsight, right?
Oh, you think he would have made 26 seconds?
It's only 5.9. Oh.
24.8.
I can't math, guys. Not really.
Also, tennis fast.
That other guy was really holding him up. 13 seconds of that.
No, I was looking at the wrong numbers on your screen. It's showing the delta, not the distance.
Okay, team, final loo break, and then I'll be back ready to jump in 2 laps at the end of this one. We're shooting to the loo team. Thank you very much. Sorry if the live stream is I've got a poor frame rate.
When he gets back, we should ask him what he's lubing up. Because that's nasty.
Vielleicht sollten wir einfach Deutsch sprechen, wenn der wiederkommt, damit er verwirrt ist.
Du willst immer noch den Tom von dem, der ist nämlich auch immer noch
okay.
Isn't that right, Tom?
Sometimes.
Yeah, when I joined the chat or went back from my seminar from university, there were only 3 people here. So
I could support the team.
Hey!
Wait, Tom, you're American, right?
No.
No, you're English. Yeah, okay. I was confused.
I don't feel like you're asking the right question.
Yeah, don't worry. It's alright. I confused myself.
The gap behind is now
I live in America,
3 seconds.
but I'm very British.
Yeah, there we go. That was correct. Good.
Right, let's turn off the thing that says who's driving.
Blue flag, faster cars approaching.
Blue flag.
V6.
Tyres are looking a bit tired. Whoa! Oh, just a black screen. That's frightening.
By the way, is there anybody out there that is not on the same stretch as everybody else?
Yeah, there's, I think, an orange Ferrari was pitting in the middle of a stint. I've got no idea why, but I think he's out of sync with us.
Okay.
Blue flag.
I don't know whether he'd boxed to fix damage or something, but I think there is one car, and he might not even be orange, but he was showing orange for me in the first stint. I've reloaded training paint since then. I'll turn on the part of my overlay later, which tells you how many laps into a stint each car is.
Yeah, I have it myself on. I was just...
Dennis, are you just a really, really tall guy, or are you sitting on a booster seat inside your track races? I don't understand why his head's so much higher than the top of his seat. Mine doesn't even, like, I'm below it.
I'm actually the same height as the top of my seat.
Glad Jan isn't easily distracted, because we're all just chatting away. Let us know if you want us to shut up, Jan, okay?
No, all good, all good.
No, we're only talking during the straight, so...
So there's one more lap to go at the end of this one then.
Ferguson is leading the race.
We also didn't have a safety car yet, did we?
Nope. Oh fuck, good, good.
3, 2, 1.
It's good that we didn't have one because I haven't assigned the buttons to change the engine mode.
Okay, I can do that for sure on mine.
You anyway just have to go into one of the black boxes.
Okay.
Anything you can change in your car, you can also change via black box.
Seventh position.
Okay, final lap.
Yep.
That was quick. 48.2.
You're right now holding pace, but wait. P10.
You actually gained 4 tenths on him last lap and this lap.
Okay, last check of the chat live stream. Okay.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad, so that's the class car approaching.
Left side, clear left.
Haas is now leading. Blue flag.
Obviously, Chris Lullum's winning the LMP2s.
Yeah, they're quite a strong team. Yuri Castor as well, I think. Oh, I'm not sure.
So who is driving for?
Is it Pure Sim?
11 seconds.
Who?
Chris Lublin.
No, he's Redline, but this is just for fun team who got together for this event.
Ferguson is now in the lead.
Holy smokes. I'm currently watching Denmark versus Finland. And they are right now giving CPR to one of the players.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude.
Woods ahead.
I'm gonna try not to think about that now.
Yeah, me neither.
Going in.
Right, great stint, dude. Well done. Careful into the box and go have a nice rest.
Yeah, great job, dude.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
Tires checked, fuel checked.
Heads up, there's a
Yes,
car
sir.
in
Yeah.
the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is
Oof.
60 kilometers per hour.
How much fuel is left?
3.7 litres.
Saved about 1.6
He's
liters
leading the
more
race.
than last stint.
Right, I'll do my best to not mess up, guys. And, oh, be on standby in case there's any kind of issue now.
4, 3, 2,
I'm sure I'll be fine.
1. Box now.
Alright. That was fun.
Come in, frame rate looks good, pit limiters on.
Good to hear, good to hear.
We go after the tyres are on and the cars drop back down, don't we?
Yep.
Yep.
Brayware is now leading. Take care, there's a car approaching.
Alright, good luck, Mike. Grab some fun.
Thank you.
Good luck. Yep, good luck, dude.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. The car in front of us is Fisher.
Car right, clear right.
I wish I wore my gloves, my wheel is super sweaty.
Blue flag.
And yes, right. Didn't think about it bit by bit, right?
I think they're behind my seat. I'll see if I can get them a bit later.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Need to check my brake bias.
It's
Yeah.
56.3.
Yeah, I just knocked it down to 56 here. I just had an easier front lock than I expected, that's all.
Okay. Oh, the front left.
My pedals were recalibrated since I last drove, so I'm just getting used to how much pressure I
This
need.
guy's their class leader.
So just to know, when is my next stint? Somewhere in the night, I guess.
Is
Let
it?
me have a look.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's scheduled for 0:50.
Blue flag.
Yeah, okay then. I should be back then. Okay.
Thanks
then,
for the work, man. Great job.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good. P11.
Yes.
Really nice.
Yeah. So then, good luck, have fun, and then I will be back in, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours.
Alright.
See you later.
See you.
P8. Alright, Brad, the next car is Thailand. The driver in front of us is Fisher. Yellow flag.
That's correct. Also in trouble. Right, that's fun. The guy in front of you is yet to pit. He's been on his tyres for like 13, 14 laps.
I think that's the... Oh, is that a Ferrari or is it a Corvette?
The Corvette.
It's not the car I saw pit earlier.
He's been on 14 laps, 13 laps. The guy in front of him's on fresh, like you are.
Brayware is now in the lead. Gap to Fisher ahead is now 2.3. Past the car behind. Blue flag. P7. Okay, Brad, the next car is Thailand.
How to avoid that cone there? Cones can do damage, can't they? Or am I talking rubbish? There was an orange cone in the middle of the track, so I went in really early into that chicane. But if I'm allowed to just hit the cones, I'll hit them.
There's a danger it gets stuck
Okay.
on our car.
Very difficult to get rid of a stock cone.
That's what I thought.
On a Formula car, it's even worse.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Brayware is leading the race. Blue flag.
I'm behind Fox 2 laps earlier than we did.
The answer, Pinto behind is now 6.6 seconds.
Okay, up maybe.
I get a moderate frame drop as I approach the Ford chicane, so if I'm a little bit crappy through there, that's my excuse. I'm just a bit careful because I can't judge the speed so well.
The guy in front is Thailand. Blue flag. Blue flag.
But it appears we're a little bit quicker than the guy ahead. The guy behind you is lapping pretty decently when not in traffic.
Okay, I'm going as quick as I can safely, so I'll just keep going as quick as I can.
Slow team are behind there, really good team.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, I don't think the guy in front deals with traffic very well.
If it carries on with this kind of little stutter occasionally, I might change to 120 frames for the next stint. Not the next stint, the next for the night stint. Because I think it's harder on the computer at night anyway, isn't it? It's not like harder processing.
Yeah, shadow maps, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot more reflections because of the lighting.
The 3 guys behind us, 8 seconds behind, having a tight battle.
The gap behind is now 8.4 seconds. Blue flag, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Sorry guys, he was just like all the way alongside, way longer than I expected. I was trying to turn in and I just couldn't. I expected him to brake a lot better than me.
Alright Brad, the next car is Thailand. Okay Brad, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. past the class car behind. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 6.9 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
I was like so ballsy. He was driving so close to you all the way through the S's.
That was just such a bad lap from start to finish.
P8.
So why else did you drive so close?
It's okay. I mean, you waited and it was safer. Good.
The guy in front is silent.
Just for your info, the race leader is on track 20 seconds behind us. Oh, Bila is having an incident.
Sorry, say that again?
Bila Racing is having an incident.
In our class?
Yeah, they're P2.
Oh, with steering wheel there. Look at his steering wheel when he stops. Yeah, what's your steering angle? And then instantly, like, bomb.
Oh, and he was stuck in third gear.
Are they okay now?
Seems like. They just nearly had a Bila.
The guys behind me are just quicker. I don't think I can really do much about that. If I push any harder, I just go off.
You're actually looking at the same paces then. They were doing like low 50s, and you were doing low 50s
Okay,
at
Brad,
the same
past the
time.
car approaching.
But they are the
Class
same
leader.
pace and just don't want to do those
Blue flag.
two seconds a lap slower. That's what it is.
Right side. Clear right.
I mean, it could very well be worthwhile if they catch you just sit in their draft and then hit
Track
them.
temperature
They're going to be
is
boxing
now
like
28
a lap
Celsius.
earlier,
The gap behind is now 6.2.
just so you can come back out in their draft and follow them, knowing that they're broken.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching. P6.
Brad. They had about 2 tenths on you last lap, but you had 3 tenths on the guy in front. This pace, they're not going to catch.
Next car is Thailand.
Okay, thanks, man.
The gap behind is now 5.8.
About 0.7 of a lap shy of doing an additional lap.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. The car ahead is Thailand.
Guys behind have activated beast mode apparently, so don't worry about that. You're still 3 tenths quicker than the guy.
Yeah, I can see there they're closing, but I'm on my own personal limit, so I'm gonna just ignore them.
Yeah, they want to get rough.
I'm happy I paid extra for this English-speaking spotter, this native Englishman in my... Das ist fantastisch.
Okay, but black their island after the race.
I didn't quite catch that, but I'll try again in a minute.
Small. I probably butchered the pronunciation. I mean, I didn't even get a smile at that. It's so much on the street.
Yeah. I was just setting up some things. So that's all.
Blue flag, there's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
Hey Dennis, look back to a lot of my races. What happened
There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
Yeah, which
Blue
him?
flag.
P14.
Okay,
Blue flag. Okay, Brad, the next car is Thailand.
Look the Hobbit time.
Blue flag.
yeah, somewhere after our march.
Like traffic. What about it?
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
That works out well. She's out of draft in P13.
I mean, they're having damage, so that's why they're quite slow. Because usually they're really quick.
Okay, since I told you earlier about what happened in the Denmark game, appears that Ericsson is alive and
I was marginally distracting in the braking zone, but I'm happy that he's okay.
yeah, I know.
You cost us 500 with that information.
Oh my god, but see, now you don't have to race with a heavy heart, so that's gonna
Yeah.
make us quick again.
Is he actually okay, or is he like fully...
Yeah, it took them like 10 minutes to reanimate him, but yeah, there are pictures around where he's alive.
Car behind's a faster class.
Alright, Brad, we'll email that PR team and tell them that they cost us some time, but they owe us money.
Sorry, I missed that.
It's not important. lap time to solid then, mate.
The gap behind is now 4.5.
Right, thank you.
Second half of this lap has been rubbish. The first half was alright.
V8. Blue flag. Okay, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching.
How many laps have we got, guys?
5 laps.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Car in front of us.
That was pretty poor timing, that.
Yeah, the leader will be right on you. The time you got to come in, unless you have to box a lap earlier. It's possible.
Sammy, Matty, Trogan, so Williams are winning then.
Excuse me.
I'm not looking forward to another 14 laps on this set of tyres.
Oh, really? Because
They don't feel terrible.
Okay.
Blue flag. There's a movement past the cars behind.
They feel okay,
Racing
it's just
position.
new tyres are always nicer.
Yeah, true.
Brad's going to come in for his fuel pump and be like, oh, I'm sorry guys, I had tyres selected. Oh, my bad.
You know, we could really do with a full course yellow before Trogan catches us.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I said, I'm pretty sure he has to box a lap earlier than us.
Yes, because he's a lap ahead. So.
It would be really nice to stay on the lead lap. Otherwise we'll lose a lap to all the people we're racing.
The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds.
Actually, we wouldn't lose a lap, but a pit stop. Because we were...
Well, I guess the pace car doesn't pick up the GTE leader, does it? It picks up the race leader. So,
Yes,
I'm talking crap.
the guys who are ahead of the class leader will get a wave around.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
I had real bad frame drop through there that time. I was like, I hope I get through the chicane.
P5.
both, right?
Sorry, just repeat that?
He's about 2.6 seconds a lap quicker than the leader is.
Okay.
He's got a pit in 2 laps time.
Alright, Brad, the next car is Thailand. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Might be a slowdown. No, we got away with it. I thought I used too much inside curve.
That was right on the edge.
Yeah. It just turned in way better than I expected. I'm sure I've used less than that in the past and got a slowdown.
I think it also measures if you've gone quicker.
Yeah, I backed off slightly. I lost a couple of attempts, so maybe that helped.
I think that's why, yeah.
The gap behind is now 3.0.
I think the GTE ahead got a slowdown.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag. We've got a full course yellow.
Full course yellow, what do I do?
Stay out. We're in the lead
Derek?
lap, so just continue and engine mode 11.
Engine mode 11. Hang on. Should I back off or do I keep going flat out for the moment?
Doesn't really matter, but stay on the guy ahead, so don't go too slow. Just
I'm looking for engine mode. Engine mode 11. Engine map 11 is on now. Okay.
yes.
Okay, are we going to pit under this full course yellow? I guess we probably should.
No, because then we are behind Williams and won't get a wave around, so don't pit. We have got enough fuel, and we will pit after we've gotten the wave around.
I'm full throttle, but I can't catch the cars in front, so I don't want to get a penalty for not catching the car in front.
Okay, okay.
When I did map 11, they just drove away from me.
Yeah, it's super slow.
I'll go to map 11 once we're bunched.
Yep.
So we're not going to box?
No, don't box.
You're in front of the leader, Brad, so you're going to get the wave around anyway. If you box now, you'll be put behind the leader.
We're not allowed to box on the first lap anyway. You're only allowed to box on the second lap of full course yellow?
Regardless, even if it was the second lap, you still wouldn't want to put yourself a lap down.
Yeah, but won't you gain a massive amount of time in the pits?
Yes, but it will cost us a wave around pitting. That's the rules of the game.
Yeah, okay, I'll go with what you say. I want to save fuel, but I can't because it says I have to catch these guys. And in map 11, I lost like 4 seconds. I've never had a full course yellow in iRacing before. I definitely called this though. I said just before the leader catches us, we need this, and he was like 2 seconds behind.
Yeah, timing is perfect first. No, yeah, we should get. Yeah, okay, it depends whether we are gonna get that first wave round. And yeah, we are gonna get that, so. Yeah, maybe we can pit, but depends on the length. If it's 3 laps, I think we can pit.
I thought it was 2 laps. I don't know. You might want to quickly check the rules whilst we've got some time.
Okay, now we are not allowed to pit anyway, and
yeah,
we should get that wave around soon. So yeah, we might actually be able to pit next
with the wave around. We just go as oh yeah, hang on, it's saying at the top, Mike Ouellette's waving people around, so just keep an eye on the messages. Let me know if it said us. Because my text chat's right at the top, so it's hard to see if I'm getting a wave around. They're all going so fast.
Yeah. Yep. But there's no advantage in racing right now.
Sorry, say that again?
There's no advantage in going as fast as possible right now, but okay.
Only so we catch the crocodile without getting a penalty, because it says catch.
Yeah.
Safety car is out. Line up single file behind car 377. Safety car's out. Pits are closed.
So I don't know if you heard. It might have only come through on mine. Safety car's out. Pits are closed. Line up behind the car in front, I think it said.
iRacing will tell you when the pits open, I think.
What's this bunch coming up? Are these guys passing someone?
Who's passing who?
I wasn't sure if there was a slow car, but I think it's fine. I assume they are actually going to wait for us all to catch. Okay.
What's up?
I said that I assume they are actually going to wait for us to catch the bunch.
Yeah, we should get a wave around any moment, I think.
Okay. Yeah, we've been waving around. So I just drove past the queue.
Yes.
Do you want me to go as fast as possible past, like back round to the back?
Doesn't really matter, but just go close to normal race speed, I guess.
I'm in mode 4, so I've got some fuel saving, but I'm going fast enough that I can keep up.
Yep, that's good.
Sorry for all the questions. This is a new thing for me.
Safety car's out.
Yeah, it's pretty new for me as well.
Is no one going to touch on Bradley moving around the pace car? No one going to say anything there?
What do you mean?
You could just drive through it, dude.
Oh right, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's invisible.
So we should be able to pit then once we catch back up. When they say pits are open, we should just dive in, surely.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we've got the wave around.
So next question, as he's got the wave around, he's not going to lose any position, so he could take tyres if he wants.
I was thinking that, but
he's not going to lose the time.
Well, we might lose positions because it takes quite a lot longer, and I don't need new tyres, so.
Negative, Ghost Rider. You're a lap ahead of everyone bar the one guy behind you.
You guys think it out and tell me, and then we'll just do it. Whatever you think's
Yeah,
right.
we can't pit right now anyway. We will have to do it next
Yeah,
lap.
but
And then we should change tires.
Yeah, we should, yeah?
Yeah.
Does someone want a crew chief for me and just do that? And will I then double stint again? So I make this into a triple?
No, we can... It does need to be in sync with the driver change.
Fine, okay, cool.
Just in LMP1, where the fueling is faster than the driver change. That matters.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Brad.
It says we're running on fumes. It says I have to box this lap. I'm going to run out otherwise.
No, we've got enough.
Really? I only have 9 litres. That's only enough for 1 lap.
Yeah, and then we will pit next one.
Will it definitely be open this time?
Yeah, it was also said by race control.
This time around? Because I know there was
once the safety car. Once the safety car passes the stop-finish line, and the next time it's in the Porsche curves right now, it will open. So we can definitely pit this lap.
Yeah, Brad, everything's fine, mate. You're gonna be fine. You have enough fuel. You had enough fuel at high speed, and you're going lower speed now. You're gonna take tires.
I still used 6 litres that last lap. So. It's just that
you're gonna be fine.
as long as we can pit this time, then we're fine.
Yes. I mean, regardless, you would have to pit anyway, even under yellow, because...
Yeah, but there's a rule where you have to be stationary for a minimum or a maximum amount of time. So I just want to make sure. And I don't know how long that is.
It's going to hurt the leaders, yeah, because they need to have boxed 1 lap ago. The nice thing about this boxing for tyres is when you do the next stop, you don't need to take tyres.
Yeah, that's further advantage we have.
Yeah.
Safety car is out.
Pits are now open. Pits are now open.
Nice. Unfortunately for you, Dennis, you're going to be on old tyres.
No problem. But I'm a fresh tires on my second stint, so that's fine.
Yeah, happy times. Yeah, I think I prefer it that way anyway.
Okay,
then Delta
race will resume at the end of this lap.
Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Brad, just confirming you are boxing this lap.
100%.
Taking everything, okay? Okay.
Yeah, and you've already selected that for me.
Yes, sir.
I'm prepared for a massive frame rate drop when there's 60 cars in the box.
Yep, just take it easy.
Remember the guy that's actually behind you right now? He was quicker than you in the last stint, and he was catching. So you'd do well to slot in behind him and use his draft for the remainder of your
Yeah,
stint.
if I can stick with him, then I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah, because it would be nice if you could eke it out another lap, because you'll be on fresh tyres.
Watch your speed. Box in 430 meters.
I have to say we're so lucky with this one.
Yeah, let's just execute this bit well.
Yeah, essentially you just gained 3.5
Almost a
minutes.
lap. Where's the man?
Box in 5.
5, 4.
Four.
Okay, I can see him.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'm glad I'm only doing one more stint because I really need a wee.
Yep.
Anyone who had minor damage is going to have a bit of a godsend here as well.
Yes.
That's something to bear in mind for the future in the race. If we do have an issue and we get a bit of damage, as long as there's another full course yellow, we might be alright. Still better to stay on there. Stay not too far behind the race leader.
Yeah, have to go balls deep now to go catch up with the leaders.
Cold tires as well.
Red, you might be able to make this one 15 laps now, because, yeah, save a lot of fuel this lap.
I'll try, but I need to catch up with everyone. Is that right? I do. The best thing is for me to like push flat out to catch everyone, and then save fuel once I catch them.
Anyway, they're so slow. They're on the, you know, the S straight, the Sun straight right now.
Okay.
And yeah, we will catch them soon anyway.
Okay, we'll change the fuel map a bit then. You sure we'll catch them? I'll just cruise now.
Yeah, you could probably choose a different engine that mode for this.
That's what we're doing. I'm already doing it. I don't know if you can see on the black box.
I'm watching Dennis's stream, sorry.
Yeah, I'm in low engine modes. I'll switch to mode 11 once we catch the crocodile.
How far up the road are they?
8 seconds.
Ah, just to get 11 then.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I don't crash into the back of the crocodile because I'm looking at the black box. So now I know just how slow that mode is. It's very, very, very slow. Oh, then that guy's overtaking. Interesting. Single file past the... He says past the 54 car. So I've got to pass this guy. Stay behind the 377. Got it. Whoa, that was close.
Holy shit.
I was I was looking at the engine mode box again. That would have been really bad. The reactions of a cat.
How long have you been on Course Yellow?
I think we've got one more lap, Alex. I'm not sure though, but we just gained a lot from that. We were about to be lapped by the race leader in our class, and we just gained the whole lap back on him.
Okay. Wow. You can go a few more to 11, or the two. It should be good for now.
Yeah, I've been in 11, but the problem is every time they then pull away, I've got no power at all. So, but it's fine. I'm in 11 now. There's a lot of concertina, so I'm just trying to leave a gap. Sorry, Alex. What were you saying?
I said we're still leading by about 30 seconds.
Amazing. Well done. When are you in yet?
No. There's one more before me.
So I'm lucky. I've got fresh tyres for my second stint because we pitted under full course yellow. And we got a free pit stop, but then so did everyone. But we were coming up to a stop, so it was perfect timing. We were coming up for a stop. We were about to get lapped. That meant we wouldn't have got a wave around. We got a wave around the pace car because the leader was 2 seconds behind us.
That's fortunate.
Yeah, very. I was just saying it as well. I was like, it'd be really good if a full course yellow came out, and then it did.
I heard you saying that. Danny had a bit of a spin, unfortunately. Lost us about 20 seconds. He struggled with the energy. Steady job.
I much prefer this pace. I'm a lot more comfortable at this pace.
I think I could cope with this.
I'm moving across a bit like on the motorway, so to give the person behind me a chance.
Making you aware there's a strange man behind you.
Yeah, that's the burglar.
Just letting you know.
So I assume you've seen on my stream that Alex is also racing from this house in a different rig.
We're doing a varsity
Sorry, dude.
I said we're doing a vastly better job than you.
Are you?
We're leading.
Well, you say that.
One of 3 cars left in the lead lap.
Really, that's good.
Oh mate, might have a bit there.
I guarantee some people will have picked up damage during this safety car because some people will have done what I nearly did.
Yeah.
Maybe just leave a bit of a gap. I think you can.
Yeah.
Without getting a penalty.
Is the pace car in at the end of this? It says 1 to green, so I don't know if it means this lap or if we've got one more.
This is it. When you cross the start finish, this will be going green. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay, then get your fuel mode ready for the start. Then, as soon as you need.
Yeah, it only takes me a moment to do it, so it's fine.
Make sure the brakes are hot as well.
That's a good idea. They're not. I can hear them squeaking.
I know. That's why I said it, dude.
Have we saved enough now?
Won't know until we're under green. And the calculations work themselves out again.
This is going to be a bit of a shit
If
fight.
you use 3.8 liters, yeah, you will still have to do a bit of lift and coast for your stint, but not too much.
Is it map 0 is the fastest? Is it 0 or 1? I don't think I've ever changed it, so I'm not sure.
I think 0 is what we had.
Got it. And no overtaking before the finish line?
You can overtake on green.
Okay, got it. As soon as it goes green.
Yeah, as soon as it goes green, you can send it into the final chicane and catch them off guard, yeah.
Yeah.
But honestly, you need their draft in order to save the fuel for the stint anyway, so...
Or I could send it.
Green flag.
Oh, that was close. Nearly hit him. No one's going. No one's going.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
He's not going. No one knows. Well, I couldn't go because we would have had contact.
Just be careful at this point. Careful, careful, careful.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Clear right.
I just couldn't go because there was no room. I wanted to go, but the moment I went, we would have just crashed into the cars in front.
Right now, too.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Crash behind.
Yeah, that was net code.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Valentin behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Alright, I'm going to push to catch up with Joachim. That must be full send racing ahead. And then I can use his draft if he's slightly quicker than me. I don't know if he is. Am I quicker than Joachim? Or is he quicker than me? I'm not sure.
Last stint, he was faster than you by about half a second a lap, so you need his draft.
Was it that driver? Was it Joachim?
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't realise.
Oh, there's an LP bun who's broken suspension. Watch out. Front.
Yep, I can see. Cool. But I'll just pass him as I can.
It's increased. It's now about 1.7. Past the car behind. Blue flag.
I got a blue flag from him.
Anyway, you need to step it up, right? Your last lap was an 8 minute 11.
Got to slow down for that guy.
Yeah, I think so.
That's the guy that was catching me before, I think.
Now you can get it wrong.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, these two guys were the two guys that were behind you in the previous stint before you boxed. So they were running fast lap times. Just stick with them, save some fuel, and you'll be golden. Mate.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Especially since we know they're quicker than me and clearer.
Yeah, I mean, if your best isn't good enough, I'll let you know, right?
They're looking a bit spicy, I have to say that. They're looking like they want to ram each other a bit. Oh look, a nice big pocket of air for me. It's kind of them.
Joachim's faster than Harold.
He's what?
Joachim's faster.
Right.
That's why he's being aggressive.
I mean, we've caught him pretty quick, so... Let's just see if he's, like, super holding us up.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Because they're both letting this guy behind me catch at the moment. Jesus. Going hammer and tongs. Still want me to wait behind, yeah? Even if I get a run?
If you get a run, overtake.
line, Brad. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
They're both a lot quicker now. They're not knocking 7 bells out of each other, whatever the phrase is.
There's got to be a chance here. Keep hurrying him.
Who's in next? Is it Dennis?
Yeah, I'm next.
So the Porsche behind me is obviously getting a bit close. Hopefully he'll be sensible and not try a pass, but don't really want to fight him too much and risk anything at all because I'm quite comfortable here. How's the fuel numbers?
I'll calculate. You will still have to save a lot of fuel, so it's not worth it to go for 50.
Copy.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Brad. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Lovely run, but I'll just chill out.
Stay close. See if we can unsettle him.
Okay, I prepare for my center back then.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Okay, Brad. Don't let this guy distract you.
That's not ideal. Is anyone still watching?
I am.
I mean, I think Porsche McPorsche behind me is going to go for this.
I would assume so. He's running 48.
Yeah.
On your right.
So is the guy behind.
Well,
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
surely that's a slowdown. Surely. Yeah, brakes are on. His brakes are on. I think. Unless that's the sunlight catching it. Yeah, surely that was brakes. Do I go back or not? I'm going for it.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear right.
Good move, mate.
The reason I went for that is because I thought maybe he had a slowdown. I didn't want to be stuck behind him mid-corner if he went wide and slowed right down. I might be wrong. Maybe he didn't. But me, look at this LMP2.
Whoa.
Blue flag. Alright, Brad, it's a faster class car approaching, P10. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. faster class car behind. Blue flag.
I think this Dakota guy is actually quicker than me.
Oh, 100%.
So if he wants to come through, he can go.
Car right.
Now would be a good time because you've got a gap.
Yeah, yeah.
Still there. Clear right.
He was just way quicker than me through the final sector there.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching.
Once again, both of the guys behind you are running at a faster pace when they're not being caught up.
Catching up with this white car, I think.
Just need to stick with Dakota.
%. I'm trying. He's a bit quicker than me in the corner, so
Yeah, he's going to be your saving grace from the guys behind.
100% agree.
You've got 8 laps to go here.
8 laps.
Yep. And you're fine on fuel, so you don't need to save any.
Hey, did you notice how I managed to get the gloves on?
I was watching Dennis's screen.
I'd put the gloves on the Mulsanne.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Do some fuel calculations in a minute.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, Brad, keep an eye on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. P11.
Yeah, don't save any, Brad. You need to
Yeah,
stay
I'm not.
with this guy.
I'm doing my best. I'm not saving. I'm flat out, dude. I'm pushing absolutely as hard as I can.
About 0.7 of a lap too short. It's
Yeah,
too
no,
much.
I'm not saving. I'm absolutely flat out. We got some lap traffic here. he's going to get past this P19.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I'll try and go with him. Oh, it's going to be tough.
Right side. Clear right.
First time I've used the lights in the race.
If you can send it on Harold, then you need to do it.
Do you reckon?
Well, you need to stick with Dakota.
Yeah, he's a bit slow. Harold's broken on. He's broken.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
He's slow on the straights. He's really, really slow on the straights.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
So we've lost the other dude, unfortunately.
Well, he's got traffic coming up in front of him as well, so he's going to overtake them to go.
Am I clear? Because I need to get on the racing line. No, I'm not.
Clear left.
Okay, Brad, don't let this guy distract you.
I'm sure Stadler's damaged his car because he's really slow now.
What on earth, Dennis? Is that intentional?
Sorry? What?
I'm talking to Dennis.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What do you say?
Is that intentional?
What is intentional?
Watching your stream.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, your overlays are much nicer than Brad's.
Tenth position.
Okay, 6 more laps.
Copy. I'm really pleased we went for it and got past Stadler because we would have lost loads of time.
Yep. But regardless of his speed, you needed to stay with Dakota as much as possible.
Yeah, he was too far ahead, unfortunately, but like you say, he's coming up to some traffic now, and he's quicker than him, so they're going to start fighting, all for position up ahead.
Correct. They're all running 49 1s, 3s, Dakota's running, yeah, whatever time. Yeah, I'm also trying to time when I talk.
Yeah, that's great.
But there's a delay on the stream, so
Yeah.
I don't always know when I get it right.
No, I appreciate the effort, though. Thank you. Although Dakota's getting away, I think we're actually catching the 2 cars ahead of him.
Yes, seems so.
It's about even.
They were definitely 4 point something before the start of this lap. They're about to get a whole load of Dakota dive bombs going on as well. The car feels amazing, by the way, Dennis. You're going to love it.
Yeah, that's great. Temperatures, although.
Yeah, the setup just seems to work better in the cold temperatures. I know it does for everyone, but...
Okay, Brad, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 2.0 seconds. There's a faster class car behind.
Oh, dickhead. You're going to go for it. Go for it. I backed off to let him through.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't think he knew what I was doing, but I could... Of course, when an LMP1's on your tail, out of that right-hander, they're past you by Tetra Rouge. So I just gave a little lift just for him to drive through, and he just hung back. I could have just turned him flat out. Oh, someone's off. Someone's off.
Check Discord PM.
Someone crashed. Someone crashed.
Yep, LMP2. LMP1 actually.
Oh, it was the P1. I wasn't sure. I didn't look. I just tried to drive.
Yeah, no, it was an LMP1.
So it was the guy that was dive bombing these guys, and he screwed it up.
Yep, he outbraked himself.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
So yeah, interview with GSRC.
Is that you? Stefan, you did an interview.
Yeah, I did an interview.
What did they say? Are they following our progress?
Not really, but I did update them. And yeah.
Cool.
Nice words with them and everything. Talked a little bit about the strategy game in the... GTEs as well.
What the hell is going on? People off everywhere.
That was the same LP1 that spun out.
Oh shit, really? Oh my god. You gotta watch out for him, he's bad.
Yeah, I'll warn you when he comes around again.
Left side.
Is this him now?
Hold your line.
Oh shit, I'm not joking, he could take us out by mistake.
Yeah.
Clear left.
He's staying back there, right?
Yeah, I'm not letting him through.
Either.
He can come past us on the next straight.
Guy, I don't know.
There we go. So you shouldn't have to manage the LMP1 drivers in the top split, for goodness sake.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Wheeler Racing did not take towers.
It's good to know.
You'll be happy to know he's completely off pace, running 3:46 race. Lol. Yep. Strategy. More tyre wear. They weigh less. Go faster.
Yeah, they were one of the very few teams that actually did not take towers. Also the Tech Sense guys, the 397 that you were fighting for a long time, they also didn't take tires on their stop behind the caution, as well as the DRS wave into the GTE, the number 10. They also didn't take tires.
Yeah, they've also just put in the fastest laps of the race.
How long have I got, guys?
4 laps. Go to pole one more time. Then I'm back.
Unfortunately, there's a couple of guys behind me who are actually a bit quicker. Not a lot, but a little bit.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.7. Don't let this guy distract you.
We are gradually reeling in P8. But we will lose that once we get, when this guy comes through and messes up a bit, we're going to unfortunately build a bit of a gap to P8. If we were left on our own, we would catch him, I think.
2 seconds left.
He's got a slow down, I think. Why would you swerve to the right? That's a slow down.
No.
Oh, you meant the car ahead.
Yep, yep.
I was looking at the car behind.
Set it up red. Not this straight.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you. He was a bit quicker through there than I expected. I didn't want to run into the back of him. Could have just sent it on the last corner. Shall I go for it? How long have we got? 300 meters? I think we'll go. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Brad. Nicely done. Watch your left. Make them do the work.
Brad?
Yes?
Welcome to P number 8.
Yeah, I'm getting dizzy. The air's so thin up here. I like his livery. It's got a red panda.
Smart driving, Brett.
Sorry?
Alright, Brad. That's the class car approaching. Blue flag.
Good to go at the line.
Thank you.
By the way, I'm loving the fact that the first 3 Porsches are right now fighting for 8th place.
Okay, Brad. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. 8th place.
How many more laps is it, guys?
2. Have you got any more pace in it, Brett?
I'm pushing as hard as I can.
Okay.
I'm going to get drafted past, annoying me.
Yeah. Be smart, don't lose another one behind it as well, yeah.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
I didn't even look. Go the other way, go the other way. Oh.
Blue flag.
How'd you like that strategy, boys? Block the LMP, whatever, so he gets in between us. I was like, you are not passing me, but you can pass all the rest of them.
Oh god, that worked out so well for you.
Yeah, that was entirely planned. I could see it coming.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind
By the way,
They're
you have
racing
a
for
train
position.
of 4 GTE cars behind you.
Doesn't matter. Keep them back. back for a lap and a half, we'd be golden.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
That wasn't as great, but
Oh, watch out.
yeah. I had to back out of that because I thought he was going to spin across in front of me.
No.
That's a pain. I lost all the benefit we just gained. Idiot LMP1s can't keep it on the track.
No, it's weird.
One more lap to box.
Yes, one more lap.
Front.
Oof, that was very nearly enough. Slow down.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
That was all very messy.
V6. Blue flag. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
We're probably going to send it again.
Yeah, yeah.
7/10 with the guy behind him.
If he's clearly through, then obviously he's through. I won't fight too hard.
On your left. Still there.
I'm not sure if that's clear, if I'm honest. I think I've still got
Hold
this.
your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I wanted to move, but he was already there.
Hold your line.
I think he's done me this time.
Still there.
Maybe.
Clear right.
That's a slowdown, surely. Surely. He was so far off. I think that's a slowdown.
Blue flag.
I don't think so.
He's got his brake lights on. Are they just gone off?
Car right. Clear right.
Boxing this lap, Roger.
Yeah, copy.
Make sure that you are, so you can get in front of him.
Yeah, yeah. Have you done the tyres and everything?
Done check.
Cool, thank you. Do you want me to get past him? I probably can.
It's not that important. Don't risk anything.
Don't do anything stupid.
So just remember where the brake bias is set, Dennis.
Yep, I will put it to forward.
Box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in for 130 metres.
Nice double stint.
Yeah, good luck, man. The car feels great. Just once it's warm, you can lean on it really well, even on the heavy fuel.
Okay, nice.
Box in 5, 4.
But remember,
3,
you got heavy fuel
2,
and old tyres now.
1. Box now.
Yep.
2 litres remaining.
Oof.
Right, good job, Brad, and good luck, Dennis. You got this, bro.
Thank you.
Yep, good job.
Yeah, this is. Thanks, guys. I might just go have a little rest for a moment and maybe reset the live stream. But good luck, Dennis.
Thank you.
Right, guys, I'm quitting out, but I'll be back in a moment.
So I know how much information I can feed Brad because I race with him all the time. I don't know what information you want from us, Dennis.
Okay, so
not too much talking.
I'm going to
actually.
stop the live
Just
stream and start it
important
again.
Yep.
So, guys, you're going to have to rejoin the live stream. Thanks, guys. Because is the live stream still is the frame rate bad and stuff, or is everything okay? If the frame rate's okay, I'll leave it. But someone just let me know in the chat. If it needs restarting, I'll restart it. Anyone in the chat? Anybody at all? Seemed okay? It's okay. In that case, I won't restart it. I'll just load back in without VR. So bear with me one sec. Okay. Connected, that's correct. So now we'll log back in. Oof. Right, guys, whilst it's loading back in, I'm just going to the loo and I'll be straight back. Oh, shit. Well, you can come and talk to me here, Vanch. Oh, how's it going for the Missed Apex team? Right, live stream. Let's see if there's been any comments whilst we're waiting to load back in. So let's go to the chat screen. Although not much, no issues. Good. Okay, so that's good. So the stream is now not looking rubbish. So I'm happy with that. Welcome back to the sim room. We are in glorious sunny France. Me and Alex on a little holiday, a lockdown holiday. How's it going for you guys?
It went badly in the last. It's almost a little bit badly.
Also, can you get me a monster out of there?
Danny touched the grass, had a bit of spin.
Okay.
And then he got cramp in his foot in a braking zone, and then went wide and got touched up the back. So we had a bit of damage. Which was 27 seconds in the pit stop, so we lost the lead.
Okay.
And then John struggled with the car coming out the pits, spun at the first corner, and then spun at more sand corner, so he's now in the pits with a 1 minute stop. So
Rubbish. Cheers, Martin. Did you enjoy that? Were we aggressive enough in that for you, Martin? Sorry, I'll listen to you again in a sec, Alex. I'm just going to make sure this is all working. Oh, we're on the widescreen, that's why I can't see. Here we go. It's a temporary solution. Right, I'm just waiting for this to load in. Hopefully Dennis is going okay. So let's get rid of that. I'll pop these headphones near me so I can... Oh, I need to just go into the iRacing section. Okay, yeah, I'll let's have an update in a minute, Alex. Maybe we'll go have a little rest downstairs. So speakers. There we go. I'll change the Discord.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Nice one, Brad. Come on, keep nailing those exits. E7.
Right, guys, just checking you can all hear me.
Confirmed.
Great. I'm back in now in non-VR. I might not be here all the time, but have fun, Dennis, and I'll just watch.
Thank you.
So hopefully it's going to come up saying that Dennis is driving in a moment. Yay, there we go. Now I need to move that above. Hang on, here we go. I can fix this. That needs to go above the standings window. There we go. I need a biscuit after that. Guys, yeah, I will call you, Martin. Hopefully that stint looked okay. I was a little bit nervous to begin with because, you know, oh wow, these biscuits are melting a lot. It's very hot in here. I was a little bit nervous to begin with because you just don't know how the car's going to respond in, you know, in the full race with all these. There's so many cars on track and so much stuff going on. I never trust that the computer's not going to have some kind of glitch, but it actually ran really well. I had very slight frame rate loss around the pits area, but it was completely drivable. I'm a bit worried to drop it down to 120 frames, just in case it feels really weird. It probably won't, but I'll think about it. Let's see what the stint schedule is now. Dennis on for a triple, then Stefan on for 2, Jan on for 3, then I'm on at 2:37 in the morning. So I'm not driving again until 2:37 AM. Oh, my phone's on charge. I'll go get my phone in a sec. Let me go get my phone.
Alright, Brad, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh, it's Herbert Stadler off.
Blue flag.
Oh, we need to load the cars. That's the wrong colour car. There we go, just reloading all the car textures. Because we've come back in the session. It's got a lot to download. It's downloading. It's only 3%, so the car's going to look wrong for a little bit. Right. Let's just mute the mic. And I'll call Martin. Where's my mic? So guys, you're going to see me talking, but you won't hear me just for a moment. Thanks, Grandad. Cheers, Mum.
Here come the LMP1 class cars.
Stadler will be interesting to watch. He's on a triple stint with his tires.
Place. Blue flag.
Okay. Yeah, we might triple stunt as well.
I'll keep an eye out for his times.
2 litres left.
Okay, the mic's back on now, so I just had a quick phone call. I noticed that the graphics were all wrong. We were still in VR mode, even though the headset wasn't plugged in. So now you should see everything a lot better. And now when we go to our other cameras, which I'll do in a moment, like this, it looks way better again. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We've got a clean car again. The car's clean, and I'll tell you why the car is now clean. Because I've refreshed the skins. Oh, what a lovely time of day. So, because I've... Let me put these back on. Because I reloaded and refreshed the car skin, suddenly it's clean. That's amazing. It's been through a pressure wash.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P6.
Just reading some comments, guys. Let's get your comments back up. So we've got the live stream up. Here we go. So let's see what people have been saying. Okay, so we had big lags. Can't be fixed. The stint is over. Jan ditched that other guy. Should have maybe got past earlier. Go PPM. Haha, Stuart Neal. Oh, you and Rene watching at a hotel. Thanks, Lee Smith. Buttler-Pal Motorsport. Is the stream looking okay at the moment? Thanks for watching. Chris Turner on Facebook. So no issues on the YouTube stream at the moment. Cool. Right, I'm just going to read some other comments.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Is the sound okay, guys? Let me just whack the old YouTube video on myself so I can just check the sound. I've got hours now till I'm back on, which is great. Yep, so I've got no echo on there, that's good. But I can't hear the cars in game. Can't hear the cars in game. So let's fix that. Bear with me, guys. Just going to sort the audio. I don't want to get. I don't want to give it an echo by me telling it the game volume.
Behind. Blue flag.
Is that okay now? I think that's pretty good now. Sounds good to me. No echo. Happy with that. Right. What's this weird white box? Thanks, Chris. That's not that far off for the Glickenhaus. I'm quite impressed with that. So why is there a weird white thing?
The gap to Valentin in front is now 2.1
There we go.
seconds.
Fixed it. Fixed it. No echo. Everything's sounding okay. Sweet. Guys, that was intense. That stint was intense. So we're inside the top 10. Alpine on pole. That's cool.
P8.
But that's great for the real world races. But have you seen how we're inside the top 10 in this race? How did that happen? And I've been in the car for ages. I've been in the car for 2 hours and we're still inside the top 10. I thought we'd be like battling for 15th if it went well. I'm really, really pleased with that. Really, if we can hang on to a top 10 finish, I'll be super chuffed in the top split in this race. When we were only 19th in the pre-qualifier. I need to go check on my animals. So guys, I'm going to just leave the stream running for a moment whilst I go check on my rabbits and I'll be back. Let me just make sure everyone in here is okay. Guys, I'm just going to leave the PC for a moment. Are you okay? Is everybody okay?
I could use some food, but other than that, yep.
Okay, I'm going to leave you for maybe 15 minutes and then I'll be back. Right, live stream. Back soon. I'll be watching the stream with you.
The car in front is Valentin. The gap to Valentin in front is now 2.6 seconds. Okay, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Christensen is now in the lead.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. The reel in, Valentin in. The gap is 2.3 seconds. The gap to Valentin ahead is now 2.7. P9. That lap time was 3:48.7 seconds. The gap to Valentin ahead is now 2.7.
Right team. Right team.
The gap to Valentin in front is now 2.9 seconds.
Coming back just to keep a little eye on what's going on. Right, so we've got that brutesy dude in front of us. Okay. Gonna call my granddad in a minute. Sorry?
3 minutes 6 on the lead.
Okay.
3 minutes between 11s and
Look at the way the sun is setting, isn't it nice? I've just noticed I don't have the full resolution skins on the cars because I logged out and logged back in. I've got low res skins on the cars. I don't know whether it shows up on the stream, but I'll have a little look. I'll log out and log back in if it's showing. What's Tom saying? Jump up channel. Yeah, okay.
The gap to Valentin ahead is now 2.8
Hey man,
seconds.
how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we can't really. Dennis doesn't like it when people talk.
Yeah. I noticed that, so that's fine. We'll talk in this channel instead. As long as he's got someone in there with him.
Yeah, Jan's there, so and I'm watching the stream anyway, so he hasn't got anything to worry about. I mean, his stints are looking okay right now for when he needs to box. He's not under fuel. He's almost catching the guy in front, and he's not a threat from anyone behind at the moment. His pace is really good.
Yeah, he's really good. My friend wants me to go grab him some paracetamol, so I'm just going to go get that and I'll be back. We can have a little chat.
Yep.
Ooh, excuse me. Again. Oh, just ruining my chin. Oh, who am I calling? Did not mean to call Tom. Right, let's try again. Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm going to send you a little video.
Okay. Why are you sending me a video?
Ahead is now 2.8
so you can
seconds.
see what this is doing.
What's doing?
Oh, you'll see them, but send it. It's on WhatsApp. It's your hand cam.
I'm on WhatsApp now.
Your steering wheel cam. Yeah. Did you get the video?
Okay, I'm looking. Yeah, it's glitching.
Every now and then it does it. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think it's interference because it's probably plugged into a USB plug, but it's got something else in it as well. I don't want to touch it during the race because I've had all these USB issues. But yeah, I noticed that, and I will fix that.
Yeah, we need to go through. We need to go through your setup with your USBs and inputs at some point because I have a feeling. I have a feeling that you got too much stuff plugged into one of the USB adapters, and its throughput is just too much information for it.
Yeah, and I've tried hard to not make that the case, but yeah, I think that is true.
Okay, so your live timing, your telemetry that you got on your stream.
Yes.
Are we able to change some stuff? Because
What would you like?
So when I'm watching it, so the things that I really want to see is I want to see last lap time. I don't care for best lap time.
Let me check.
because the best lap time is irrelevant, because that could have been done at any point in this 24-hour race with their best driver, low fuel.
Let me do it. Let me do it whilst we're talking. So last lap time, not fastest. Yeah. What else?
Sounds pretty consistent.
I'd want to see
Pitted on lap number or completed stint info.
I would like to know how long they've been on that set of tyres for, or the last time that they pitted. Yeah. So
pitted lap number, or we could have current stint, like how many laps they've done on this stint.
On that set of tyres, I think stint would be tyres.
It's when they last left the pits, so it doesn't. You can't tell that tyres.
You sure? Because JRT does tell me that.
100%.
Okay. So that would be useful. Are you able to put like an abbreviation at the top of the stream so it says like what those numbers actually signify?
3.0 seconds.
Like I know what they will be from looking at it.
It says CS, which means current stint. Let's have a look. I've just changed it now, so see what you think. It should be on my stream right now. See if you think that's an improvement.
So current stint says 8 laps, but it says 22 laps. He hasn't been on this for 22 laps. That would be tyres, because he hasn't taken tyres. So you would have done 14 plus his 8, yeah?
Someone's on 41. So do you reckon that is tyres?
22 laps.
Hang on. So if I change it to last pit number, then we can work out. So just remember who we're looking at that's done a long stint. If I change it to pitted lap number.
Obsidian 41. Okay.
You can see now.
Wait a moment.
Matsky is leading the race.
Okay, so there you go. No, that just shows you what lap they're on.
That's when they pitted.
Ah, so we don't want to know what lap they pitted on. We want to know how many laps ago they pitted. Otherwise, I've then got to figure out, because I've got nowhere on my screen right now that says what lap we're on. So I've now got to figure out what lap we are actually on, and then figure out the difference. And
oh, hang on. There should be somewhere on your screen that says what lap you're on. Because hang on.
Hang on. Oh, that's the interval time.
Yeah, hang on. If I go to relative and change that to... Hang on.
Blue flag.
Hang on. I'm about to fix it. Lap counter. There's now a lap counter on the relative, and there's a timer on the top of the standings.
I'm going to wait probably 10 more seconds before I update.
Excuse me.
Oh, there we go, 93, okay. So now we see we're on lap 93.
On your right,
I would then
clear
still
right.
have to figure out, okay, so lap 86 to 93, and then figure out that versus, and I'd have to do that for every single person, yeah?
So
there has to be a way that says when you last pitted.
I'm having a look.
Blue flag.
I'm just trying to get more useful information on the stream that would really help other people. It's
I've
the same thing that I really want when I'm watching the Formula 1, you know?
All I've got is pitted lap. Oh, hang on, no, that's on the relative. Hang on the standings, I've got...
Blue flag.
On your left, clear left.
I'm looking through all the different things I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Tyre history?
Oh, God. You're watching the stream?
No, what's happened? Oh. Right.
3 LMPs! 4 LMPs just, like, driving around the outside of him. Oh, my God.
Blue flag.
Show laps completed in tyre compounds? Let's try that. Hang on.
Laps completed on tyre compound. Yeah, that would tell you how old those tyres are. Which is the same as CS. Right?
Hang on. I'm trying to work it out. So I've turned something on that says show laps completed in tyre compounds, but it doesn't seem to have come up with anything.
It's removed a whole bunch of stuff. Hang on. Stefan, is Jan down there with him?
Clear right.
Yes.
And he's active, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so on the stream it's just put it to show the last lap time. It's removed the other bits and pieces, yeah?
I'm just working out if there's anything I can do.
You should probably want to remove, for these kind of events, the car number.
Keita is now in the lead.
Because it doesn't actually signify anything for...
You want me to remove car number?
But it doesn't. Yeah, there's no point having it there, right? Because it doesn't signify anything.
Right, hang on then. I can remove that. We'll make this exactly how you want it.
Well, it's more about having the useful information. And this config that you saved should be for endurance events.
I'm just having a look.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue
Okay,
flag.
so driver info. We don't want driver number, so driver number off.
Yep.
Should we make the team name a bit longer?
Clear left.
Okay. There's not a lot more I can put on, dude. I can do car class, positions change, tyre compounds. That doesn't change anything because we're all in the same compound. Top speed.
That would only be useful if we get into an incident or we want to know.
Oh, there we go. Look, here we go. Here we go. Look at tyre. Look at tyre now. Tells you how many laps they've done on that set. I didn't realise there were different compounds.
Well, is there for the LMP?
No, we're in GTE.
There's only for the F1 and the IndyCar.
So why is it showing someone hard, someone soft?
That's only showing. Oh, that's a good. Well, because that's showing that you changed tyres, I think, with the red and the dark.
Okay,
so that would show that we have changed tyres.
Let's wait for it to come back. Yeah, wait for it to come back. I don't know how I can make it stay for longer.
Well, can we not just remove the? You can remove the time that it takes for it to cycle through.
Right.
Put it to like
sliding delay. Yeah, but
just put it to like maximum number.
Yeah, but I want it to slide. I want it to change.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's got to signify that you've changed tyres, and it has to, because all of ours were red. Yeah.
Well, because we've always changed.
Yes. But it's only showing 3, which we're way.
Okay, here we go. So, okay, it's on last lap time now. Just wait for it to come back. So here it is. So it shows you how many laps you've done on each set.
Yeah, but it's only showing 3 sets, right? When we have taken more than 3 sets so far.
Have we? I don't think so.
Well, we started on a set.
Yeah.
And then the second driver took a set. And then you took a set when you started.
Yeah.
And then you took another set when you bought.
Well, let's turn that off then, because it's obviously wrong, isn't it?
So that was 4 sets you've taken, but it's only showing 3.
I think it's only showing the last 3.
Yeah, I think it might only be showing
yeah,
the last 3.
Yeah, but do you want it?
How there's...
Do you want it to show the last 3, or?
There's a faster car approaching.
No, we want to just know how long you've been on this.
Here we
set of
go.
tyres.
Max tyre history. There we go. 1. It'll come up with your last set of tyre history, or your current set. Hang on, it's going to come back up.
Right.
You're out.
Someone just beat me in break.
So you didn't get to
Yeah,
drive?
so I think that if you could have...
That's a godsend for your team, isn't it?
So the gap that you've got currently selected, it's of no use having P3 through P9 all just say 95 laps.
Yeah. I don't know what to do about that, though. Hang on.
Instead of having it as gap, have it as relative.
Let me see.
Because that number would be the same as the one on the right, but we get a bigger picture.
So we're interval distance. Gap distance. That's surely this one. Interval is correct. But I'll turn off gap. Interval
so
is...
what's weird now is the tyre's not showing any numbers in there, and it might be because it's not registering it because you've only just changed it.
So I leave it and then just see.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see afterwards. Because I know JRT, it shows me exactly the last time that you're in the pits and if you took tyres and how long you've been on them for. And this will have the same thing. You see the lap he just put in? 47.5.
By the way, in the driver info tab of the standings, you can select the max tire history, and it's default set to 3.
Yeah, that's what we just did. I just tried that. And that's why we didn't like it, because it's showing red and grey, and we don't know what it means.
Be right back, 1 sec.
Yeah, you just turn off tire compounds.
Turn off tyre compounds. Okay, cool.
It's on the left side.
Well done, good pass.
And then, what should I put it on? 2 or 1 or 2 or 3? Because we only want to know what their current set of tyres life is.
What do you mean now with 1, 2, 3?
Well, there's 3 tyre history things on.
Oh, max tire history, just crank it up to the maximum, which is 30.
But then I'll have loads of tyres on there. It'll look silly. They'll be all across the screen.
I don't know. Take 3, 4, 5.
And that will show you the last 3 sets.
Yeah.
Okay, Brad.
How many laps they did on each set?
Okay. Why were some red and some grey? That was weird.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe race lab registering that wrong.
Right, well, it should come up in a moment. Let's see. So, my friend's team are out of their split now. They were leading, and now they're out. They got destroyed. My friend who's brought all of his equipment here didn't even get to drive.
Ouch.
At least he can relax now. Oh, we're up to 8. We're up to P8. This is exactly the race that I was hoping we would have, just safe. You looking forward to your run, Stefan?
Very much so.
It doesn't seem to be showing the tyre history, because when I turn off compounds, then it doesn't show it.
Have you turned on show laps completed entire compound?
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, that's on. Show laps completed entire compounds. Max tyre history 3. But maybe because tyre compounds is turned off, it doesn't work. It's not showing anyway.
That's weird.
Alright, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
You know what? I just realized it's also not showing for me. When I turn it on.
I think you have to have tyre compounds turned on. Yeah, you do. But then when you have tyre compounds turned on, it shows tyre compound, which is rubbish, so...
I mean, who cares? We all know there's only one tire compound, so...
Okay, but why is one of them blank? They look silly.
Like I said, probably it's just a misinformation of telemetry that RaceLab picks up. Actually, for me, they're all red, so...
That's weird. Okay, I'll just leave it on 1 for the moment. See if it pops up once people have done some pit stops. And in the pit info, I guess pitted lap number is useful.
The guy behind's reading you in.
But some of them it doesn't show.
1.7.
For some reason it doesn't show some of them. And when it says stint length, completed stint info, how have some people done 27 laps on a stint? Does that mean on a set of tyres?
Yeah, I'm back.
Because they can't have done 56 laps on a set of tyres.
Did you start RaceLab, or did you restart RaceLab at one point in the race?
No.
Okay.
Should I?
What? No. He restarted his. You restarted everything at some point, didn't you?
Yeah.
You logged out and
Okay.
logged back
Is
in.
that why?
So it'll only take it from
that's
that moment. Only from that moment onwards, yeah.
Right. So should I leave the stint length up? Because that will then show when they last pitted.
Yep, so stint length will show when they last pitted. Can we leave that as... Can we get rid of the... Can we get rid of where it says S3, S6,
No.
S5?
No, I can't.
And just have the 15 laps, 14
No,
laps?
I can't.
No? Okay,
No.
Can we leave that as a permanent fixture so we can always
Yeah,
see?
that will stay there. I can't make it
Okay,
go
cool.
away.
Good. We could probably remove... So your sliding bar, other things that are fixed that would be quite nice to see is like, can you select it so that the team names are highlighted green or red, dependent on whether the car in front or behind is catching or not?
No.
On a live basis?
No.
No? Okay. At some point, you and me are going to sit through this, and we're going to get you with JRT working and the JRT overlays, because it has so many more features. This is cool and it looks pretty, but I can do the same, but more with JRT. Yeah?
Okay. Shall I just leave it as it is for the moment then?
Yeah, knowing when everyone stopped last is a really, really useful
Obviously,
thing.
that is wrong at the moment, but we're going to... Hopefully that will scroll through. So I'll just leave it for the moment. See if the tyre thing works. At the moment, the tyre thing doesn't work. But let's see once people start changing tyres whether that changes.
Absolutely. Oh, I got something exciting to show
Car
you.
right.
Go on.
Clear right.
Let me send it to you on Discord, though.
I'm still
so
not
you
convinced that stint length is correct, but I'm happy to live with it for a little while. I think...
Well, the only part that doesn't make sense there is RSR G Performance Team says 28 laps. They
and
can't get
Williams,
28 laps
56.
on one set of tyres.
Williams, 56 at the top.
Yes, so I don't think it's calculated correctly because you've logged in and out.
Let's just give it a
I
chance.
wonder, am I able to join as a spectator to this session?
I don't know.
Because if I can load up my JRT and I can see all that information.
Give it a try.
Anyway,
We've got the password.
Yeah, do you want to check the rules and see whether or not
I think
you're
are
allowed to have spectators, or it has to be a team member,
Gap to
maybe?
Valentin in front is now 1.3 seconds. Okay, Brad.
I'm not sure.
Faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, so copy that image. Can I send it to you?
P6.
Might be able to. Oh yeah. I took that with my phone. We started doing the paint for the 3.5. I just wanted to show you so far.
Yeah,
Minus,
go for it.
minus the front fuselage of the car where your feet are. That the top bit needs to be fixed, and I need to do some other work with the colouring and how it meshes over the top. But that's what I've got so far. Obviously, I took that picture with my phone. It looks way better in person.
Are you sending this on WhatsApp?
Discord.
Yeah, I really like that. Looks cool.
Yeah. So it's going to be a lot nicer when
Sad.
it's finished
Is
and
it
things like
completely out?
line up, but it's going to look so good.
One sec, Tom, because Alex is just talking now, so it'll sound weird on the stream. But I really like that livery. It looks great.
So, Burr chicane on the Mulsanne. John goes past an LMP2 well before the braking zone, and the guy just doesn't brake at all and just goes woof.
Beeler are in the pits.
We're currently in the pits with 40 minutes of repairs. So
You should still do the repairs.
we're going to, and I'm going to try and jump in, but it will put us.
We're up to P7.
It will put us at the back of the GT3s, of the LMP2s. But the guys didn't brake.
How long has Dennis got, and should I jump back into that chat now? I think maybe I should. I'm going to get back in that chat. I won't chat to him, I'm just going to get back in it so that we're...
The replay's in Missed Apex.
Yeah, I'll jump down with you.
There's a faster class car behind.
Can you show the Missed Apex Discord? And show the crowd.
Yeah, we're just coming up to a pit stop soon. So
Valentin
we're like
ahead is now
catching
1.3
people and we're in
seconds.
P7. Hang on, how do I show Missed Apex Discord? I don't have it. I'm not on it. No, I don't have it.
Blue flag.
It's because I don't race in the swamp. I don't race in the swamp.
Jesus.
How long does Dennis have left in this stint?
Last lap of the stint.
Okay,
And then I
great.
do 2 more stints.
Okay, great, man. Doing an awesome job.
Thank you. Yeah, 2 laps ago I did 46.6.
Nice.
Okay, Brad, the next car is Valentin. That's the car behind.
Yeah, he's right now getting all that time that I'm gonna lose then.
It's okay, I mean, just keep it safe. If you're like 1.1 or 1.5 seconds off, it's not a huge problem.
The safety is way more important.
Exactly.
Right now we're up 10 positions from our starting position. Who did the crash? Yeah. Alright, we're in the box. Oh, the car in front's gone wide! Oh! The car in front
Pit lane speed
really
limit
messed
is
up
60
there.
kilometers per hour.
Okay, I will
Matt's key is now
decide
leading.
whether to change or not.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
We're fine, triple stint.
Okay, great. Well done, man.
The guys behind came together entering the pits. So.
Oh, okay, we'll watch that in just a moment.
That's us.
Bad.
Alright, I'm gonna head off to warm up.
Okay. Have a look at what happened behind us. So who were the guys behind? Hang on. Previous car, previous car. Change camera.
The pit exit's clear.
Previous car. I can't see it. Which cars came together?
The 2 GTEs right behind.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching.
I don't think they got any damage though.
The gap to Valentin ahead is increasing.
Yeah,
It's
he
now
might have got a little bit of
1.4
rear.
seconds.
Yeah,
Blue
the
flag.
GT, the Ford GT got some diffuser damage from that. Oh, we have damage. Oh, when did we pick up damage?
We got damage?
Yeah, we have right rear damage.
We didn't even get some optional.
Might be on your screen, Brad.
Really?
Yeah, can happen.
Take a look at the right rear of our car.
Car left, clear left.
We have front left damage and right rear damage.
Yeah, that is on your screen, Brad.
Okay, so it's not real.
No.
It sometimes it comes from a network bug or netcode. These things.
Wow, look at Le Mans. Doesn't it look cool?
It's all your imagination.
Oh, the headlights are on. The lights are showing now.
The car behind's a faster class.
Look how cool it is at night, dude. So you guys are just repairing? Are you just sat in the pits right now?
Blue flag.
I'm going to try and drive it.
What are you going to do for food?
Just take from.
Oh,
The
yeah, you
gap
have
to
it.
Valentin
Oh, yeah.
ahead is now 1.7.
I can do what you want now.
Crumpet and cheese.
Fucking going. So that crash is just such Billy Lobby stuff, which isn't what this is supposed to be about.
What?
I thought
Did they
it was
literally
safe.
just go flat out into you?
Looks like it.
And John didn't just brake really early?
No. He brake in his brake.
Let's see if the chat's been chatting, because I've been ignoring them. Sorry, chat. I'm really sorry. Good job so far, guys. Proud. 3. Thanks very much, Buttler-Pal Motorsport. Nice for the team to be chatting on there. Maybe the curb at the Ford chicane. Yeah.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Valentin.
So the
And
chat,
pretty much everyone is triple stunting right now.
the chat suggesting maybe we got that damage from the Ford chicane, but if you don't
Come
think
on,
we have
stay
it, then
focused.
it's okay.
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
We'll find out when
P5.
it hits.
I think we've got a bit of damage. Can you see what I mean? Look at the...
Yeah, sorry, the rear
Just got
garage.
it. Oh, look how good the camera angles look now it's night. Tom Adams says, thanks for streaming. I'd probably watch it all if I could. It's nice. It does look super cool. I really like the look of the GTs. I like the GT cars.
Blue flag. Alright, Brad, there's a faster car approaching.
You're annoyed,
Well,
aren't
I'm
you?
not seeing anywhere that I can't join this as a spotter, as long as I got the password.
Trying to I knocked like 5 seconds off my laptop.
Look at the
Does
orange
anyone know the
sky.
answer to this?
Password. Or the rule.
The rule. Can I join as a spotter?
No, they said only people who race.
That guy ahead, I'm sure, just got to slow down.
Doesn't seem so.
He went so deep.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Excuse me. I'm turning off this tyre info and stuff. It doesn't work.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your right.
Wow, the lap
Clear
time's
right.
super fast now.
Right, can you put the password please for the server?
Where's Tom just?
P7.
The sunset is really cool. Hey Goki! And hey Jan, yeah, have you only just rejoined us? Are you happy with that? You happy? You like the pace?
Currently lapping a second faster than the 3 guys in front of you.
We started P17, Goki.
Keep pushing him, there'll be a chance here.
Oh, can we become the top? Oh, he's flickering, the guy in front. Can we become the top Porsche? Jan, yeah, I agree. It's always nice to see the team higher up than when you left. I feel the same. I'm surprised as anyone. Yeah, I had a pretty decent stint. You should watch back some of the moves. Made some cool moves.
Car left.
Oh, he's going for it.
Still there. Clear left.
Well done, Brad. Good pass. Nice
move.
front.
Yeah, well done, Brad. Is that because of strategy? No, it's both. It's strategy and pace. Strategy and pace. Combination.
And we're into P7.
Yeah, Tom. Well done, Brad. Brad's not in the car. Nice pass. Nice pass, Brad. How many hours each? We're doing... Well, now the guys are on to triple stint, so roughly 3 hours each. Because it's much cooler now, so the tyres are lasting better.
The third stint on the tires on the far, and the car feels pretty good.
Your pace is really good.
Yeah, it's looking good.
You're on the third stint now.
There's a faster car approaching.
No, it's the I mean the third stint of these tires.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that you inherited a one stint old set. Okay. So he has another stint to go after this, but he inherited my old tyres.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
I forgot about that. I handed the car over with a set of old tyres, and he carried on with them because we got that free free change in the pit stop.
Are you planning on taking tyres?
Not for...
Yes, for the next one, I will change.
Your pace is really good. You're getting quicker. I'm not sure it's needed.
He's been looking forward to them. It depends if the tyres are going to drop off massively in the next stint. I don't know what the answer is.
Okay, Brad. There's a faster class car approaching.
You should definitely try and get out, Alex, because I had loads of fun in my stint. We've got damage on both sides at the front now, I'm sure.
Wait a minute. Maybe we just shape the wheel up.
No, because why would it change? No, it's just the right, just the left. Yeah.
Your car's still fit.
Yeah.
Okay, I've just loaded in and I'm seeing.
The gap to Valentin behind is now 2.1 seconds.
I definitely look like he's got some damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't look the same as the rear.
Christensen is leading the race.
What are you laughing? What Scooby-Doo?
I said, I've had less than 0.5. Brad's away is going really well. So he's mega focused. And he went, I'll give you 100 quid to switch the electric lights on.
It wouldn't matter.
Oh, no, the power has gone up.
I'm not driving, so...
Yeah. So angry. I'd been fine if just one of the guys had binned it while driving it. That
Yeah.
would be absolutely fine. You know, that's what happens. But for I know you don't want to swear at me. So,
You're right.
But effing F1 lobby Billy bullshit.
Look at this pace.
Is just not.
Look at this.
I don't know what that means. I don't know how good.
No,
it
but
is.
compared to the cars ahead.
Can I see one of the LMP ones do it?
No.
Why not?
Because I can't. Sure. Did we spin? No, we've not spun. We haven't had any... we had... Dennis had an off where he tried to avoid an LMP2 and he went straight on. But what happened to Van Gien? Just log back in.
I think we're even gaining on the Maniki car.
Hang on, they're talking
ahead.
on the radio. Sorry, carry on.
So we're going down the Rosso straight.
Correct.
And we overtook an LMP2
I'll give you an
car,
update on the straight.
And they didn't break into the first chicane and just hoofed us into the area. And we currently have 40 minutes.
It can't. It must be 10 minutes now. It can't be 14.
I'm going to check. I'm going to try and drop back in the car.
Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, he's quicker than the car ahead. We're quick enough for 6th at the moment.
Okay, so the guys behind you, you've got nothing to worry about. You're over a 1.5 lap quicker than the 3 guys behind you. Guy in front, you were 0.7 quicker. P5, you were 0.2 slower.
Okay.
Okay, Brad. The next car is Dwyer's.
Thanks, Goki. Yeah, thanks, Davey Heard.
There's a faster class car.
Yeah, we're trying
behind,
hard.
blue
We're
flag.
trying hard. Got the real hard work in the night coming up though. Our aim is still top 10, so just keep going. Like a train. Keep going. Try to keep the car in one piece and just keep going. Get more pizza on the go, Davey Heard. I'm still full from the last pizza. I can't eat more than that. I've had loads of biscuits.
Is now leading.
Okay, not too much. Are you jumping in there?
I'll go up. I'm going to try and jump in.
Yeah, see, the car might be fine. If the floor has come away
Okay,
unscathed.
so the RSR, 2 cars ahead of you, the one on the left now, he's got massive damage.
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that damage on the RSR ahead. So, I'm going to jump on board.
Blue flag.
This car.
Okay,
Look at the
Brad,
damage
there's
on
a
this
faster
car.
approaching.
It's completely bent.
That one.
It is totally... Look, that is ruined. This is what we have to avoid, live stream. If your car ends up like that, you are not going to get a good finish.
There's just no point driving.
I mean...
Does that just happen?
I don't know. That is really broken. We don't want this.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 6.5 seconds.
I have to say, our car is blooming great to drive in the cooler temperatures.
Left side.
Oh, I hate them when they pass there because it's so easy to have a net code when you do nothing wrong. When's my next stint, says Goki. My next stint's at 2 in the morning, around 2 AM. So a few hours yet. I have to put the rabbits away before then. So next in the car... Oh, we got Dennis for another hour yet, so that's great. He can just keep doing what he's doing. He's probably going to take us into the darkness. And then it will be Stefan. Stefan will get his first drive in.
Your lap time was 3:49.2 seconds.
I'm still unsure whether to go for 120 frames. I think I might, because I think it will just make it more stable.
Car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
The cars are slower than we're used to anyway, so you don't need as high a frame rate because you're not travelling past stuff as quickly as. There we go. Look at this. That bent Porsche is actually going blooming well. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we are doing. I'm really pleased. I don't know whether you saw my stint, Paul, but it was good. I was quite happy. No dramas, so it went better than I thought. Team of the day. Cheers, Goki. Officially awarded Team of the Day by Goki in the live chat.
You're reeling. Dwyers in. The gap is now 6.9.
6.9 behind P6. Dennis is kicking butt.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. The guy in front is Dwyers.
What was the full course yellow, Paul? The full course yellow is because in this race they said they were going to throw some full course yellows at random to try and simulate the kind of thing that would happen in real life, because that is a kind of thing that happens. You know, they have safety car periods. So they just
1/10 on the last lap. You gained.
They just chose a point where they were going to do it.
Yeah, and that was a lap where I lost in traffic.
Yeah.
Is this Corvette ahead of us for position? Can't be.
Right side. Clear right.
Goki, they're LMP2s.
Christensen
LMP2s
is now
and
in the lead.
LMP1s. Yes, Goki, this is like real life where different classes race at the same time. There are 3 classes, LMP1, LMP2 and GTE. That's who's racing. Yeah, Paul, that's exactly right, because they don't have to clear anything off, so you don't really need a safety car. But they threw one just to kind of, you know, throw a bit of a random element in. The leaderboard only has GTE because that's just the leaderboard for our class. I didn't think there was any point putting in the leaderboard for the other classes because I'm not in them. So, and this is my live stream. But you'll have the leaderboard for all the classes. If you click on the link in the description for this video on YouTube, it'll have the link to the live broadcast with the commentators, and they're covering the whole race. And that way you can see the other classes too.
Okay, Brad, you're reeling. Dwyer's in. The gap is 5.9. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
So just the race leader coming past
Awesome
now.
stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P4.
Here comes the race leader. Or is it the LMP2 leader?
On your left. Left side.
Yeah, LMP2
Clear
leader.
left.
I think that's Chris Lollam's car. Oh, they used a lot of curve there.
Gained 2 seconds on the last lap. He was caught in a lot of traffic.
Yeah, it's. I think that livery on the LMP is all like the drivers. There's like their pictures of their faces and
You
stuff.
also have a straight line advantage on him. Your top end is high.
Hello. Flag. Okay, Brad. The next car is Dwyer's. The car behind's a faster class.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Car left. Clear left.
I just want to ask you a quick question.
Ouch.
That Stefan maybe does a triple before my stint.
Stefan,
Can do that?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that would be great because I think I will be there in time, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure, just to be on the safe side.
Paul, the pit stops are a little bit out of sync for everyone, but I think this is pretty accurate. We're 7th or 8th.
But then I will leave again. Then yeah. Talk to you later then. Good luck.
Okay, so Jan's saying that after Dennis's next stint, Stefan does a triple. Is that the
Yeah.
plan?
If Jan's not back in time, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Copy.
Yeah. Okay.
Jan has.
Yeah, then.
I was just saying you've got quite a bit of background noise, Jan. So I was just letting you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I will write in the majors chat then. He said.
Blue flag. All right, Brad. There's a faster class car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
You were worried about me being distracting Dennis.
Jan's out in traffic with tyre squeal and horns and stuff. So Goki says, isn't it kind of unsafe in real life because a faster car has to slow down in the middle of the turn where they're in traffic? Yep, that's correct. Yeah, Paul, Jan's out somewhere. So he's out on his phone on Discord chatting to us. That's why you can hear all that stuff.
The gap to Dwyer's in front is now 7.1 seconds.
Why is he so slow?
Massive front end damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Rear wing damage, rear end.
Go on, Paul. Get a nice Greg's. I'm gonna go get a crumpet in a minute.
The car in front is Dwyer's.
So we're 7.6. Oh, the dude on the phone. He's getting a Greg's in Germany, Paul. Don't know if they've got Greg's. So we were a second off the guy ahead on that last lap. I don't know why. Get Van Gien to do me one now. He's about to get in the car, I think. I think his car's near his head.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Cheese bean schnitzel slice in German Greg's. What would German Greg's be called?
Two guys behind you are running mid 47s.
Wow. Maybe fresh tyre effect. Maybe we do need fresh tyres.
We just had a bunch of traffic.
Greg's.
Oh my god, this guy's a liability.
Yeah, I thought he was going to rear end us.
Yeah.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, this is danger. Danger zone.
LMP's paint is beautiful.
Oh, there goes the liability.
You're reeling. Dwyer's in. The gap's now 7.1 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Brad. There's a faster car approaching.
Car left.
Lunge. Oof.
Clear left.
That was nasty.
The second.
Your last lap time was a 3:48.8.
Paul, it's periodically scrolling on the screen what the gap is. It's about 8 seconds, 7 or 8 seconds, the guy ahead. We just lost a second in that final chicane where that guy lunged. Is he catching? He was catching. We've had a couple of bad laps of traffic, and we're on very, very old tyres now. These tyres.
You
have
only
done 3 stints.
you only lost 0.6 to the guy in front and 3 to the guys behind.
Okay.
Grand scheme of things, you're nailing it, dude.
Have you got another pit stop to come, Dennis? You've still got
Yes,
one
yes.
more full stint.
Yeah,
Okay.
one more.
Right, I'm just going to go grab some food. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay. How does the car feel, Dennis?
It is good, but I can feel the tires degrading a bit, but it's okay.
Let's go get a crumpet. Cheese crumpet.
Is your lap times the same, whether you're on old tyres or new tyres, from what I can see?
Yes, but on my first stint, it was warmer, like 10 degrees more track temperature.
Yep.
Haas is now leading. Blue flag. Faster cars approaching. The gap to Rayware behind is now 7.5.
On your right. Clear right. Clear right.
Okay, Brad, you're reeling. Dryers in. The gap is now 7.3. P5, that was 3:47.7 seconds. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader, blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
You're 1 second faster than the lap previous, and both the guys ahead.
Okay, nice.
Tom, can you do me a favor and write down into the majors chat the lap times of the other cars around us, please? Thank you.
The gap to Dryers ahead is now 7.3 seconds. Christensen is leading the race. right, Brad. There's a faster car approaching. The gap to Dwyer's ahead is now 7.2.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Matsky is now in the lead.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Sixth place. Your lap time was at 3:47.8 seconds. Haas is leading the race. The gap to Dwyer's in front is now 7.1. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Half a second quicker than P5.
Christensen is now leading. The gap to Dwyer's ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds. Haas is now leading. That was a 3:47.2. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, so
You'll need to give back the time gained. Okay, Brad, the next car is Dwyer's. Christensen is leading the race. There's a faster class car behind.
You guys ahead have picked up the pace a little bit.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
They're running 47.1, 47.4. So you're on pace with them. Guys behind, got nothing to worry about. Mid 48s.
I'm loading into the session again.
Matsky is now in the lead. The gap to Dwyer's ahead is now 8.6. Okay, Brad, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag. P5. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Hey Dennis, I'm going to give your stream a quick update while you're on the straight. So yeah, he's in P7 in class. It's multi-class racing, so it makes it a little complicated when looking at the relative and the screens that are going on. P6 and 5 are just 8 seconds up the road with a pit stop coming up.
Flag.
On your right. Clear right.
but the updates that I'm giving him are purely on the lap times of the guys ahead and the guys behind, so that he knows whether or not he's on pace or not.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
This guy.
Oh my god.
Left side.
I'm losing so much time with this.
Yeah, I know.
Better to lose time than be dead.
Christensen is leading the race. The gap ahead is now 8.4 seconds. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Dennis can answer that question. Dennis, are you a professional in iRacing?
No, I would not say so. Like, but it depends on what you mean by professional. If you mean that you can live off it, then pretty much no one is a professional. But I have to admit, the guys from Williams and Redline and VS Commander are definitely quicker than me. But
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
That must make me a professional then. I make a living from this. On your next straight, say those same words back in German.
which words?
All the last ones. Everything you just explained. Say it in German.
I'll just continue driving.
Haha, it's just questions in your stream.
Okay, I gotcha.
Right. Back live stream. Thanks for watching, Goki. We'll keep pushing. Wow, it looks cool at night, doesn't it? Looking cool. I'm back, guys. Just in case you need anything. Just a quick mic check.
Yep, you're loud and clear.
Cool. Still got one more pit stop to do?
Yes, right now.
Okay. Good luck.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 6.7. Haas is now in the lead. The car ahead's pitting now. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in for 130
Just to
meters.
check, you do want to take tires, yes?
Yes, I take tires.
I think you're about to overtake Manti Racing. He had he jumped over the grass and coming into pits.
Box in 5.
Okay. We'll
4.
see.
3.
Well done, Dennis.
2. 1.
Thanks.
Box now.
Guys, I'm going to have to stop and restart this stream reasonably soon because there is a YouTube time limit. I'm going to just double check that on Google.
Leah, he can read what you're saying. He just doesn't have time to respond when you're driving around the track, you know?
Yeah, well, right now I'm actually not even having the chat on the screen, so I don't get distracted.
Ah, well, in which case, Leah Chan wants a hi from you.
Okay, then hi back.
Pit exit's clear. Alright, Brad, there's a
That was
faster car
perfect, dude.
approaching. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Excuse me.
The gap in front is now 6.6 seconds.
Really hard to see at night. Podium, Paul, don't say such things. Podium requires oh
And just from one position. Pure Simsy stroke.
Amazing. I'm going to check if they've got damage.
He did hit the wall.
If they have damage, it's minor because I can't see much.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
This is where it starts to get very dangerous with judgment with other cars. Paul says podium requires... oh, sorry, did I get cut off because a car went off? A podium requires things to happen to other cars. Podium requires good luck. And it requires Stefan to have a good, comfortable stint as well. Stefan has a triple stint coming up.
Heads up. Ferguson is reeling you in. The gap's now.
Paul, you enjoying the live stream? You enjoying watching? Does it look okay?
P5.
Does it look pro?
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
He's taking some serious off tracks to get to you, though.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
So this live stream went up at
Blue flag.
12 o'clock, so it won't be long, and I'll have to restart the stream. Because YouTube has a 12-hour limit. At midnight we swapped to OnlyFans. No. Yeah, there's a 12-hour limit for a live stream on YouTube, so... in probably... So I put this up at 12, so maybe at 11. What's the time now? Say an hour and a half, we'll restart the stream.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Tom, are you staying for the long haul, or do you need to go look after your lady wife? Because it's cool having you. Paul's got mini milks. I want mini milks. I do have ice cream here, but I'm not going to drink it. Sorry, eat it. But we do have ice cream. Tom's on and off. Okay, well, Tom, when you're here, it's good. Harold Oz says, hi, how's it going? Have your Missed Apex Podium pals dropped by? Missed Apex Podium pals? Who are they? Do you mean Alex and those guys? Because Alex is in the next room, driving his LMP1.
P4.
We're not P4. Did you say does he live with me? Well, Alex, no, he's just come round. He just brought his rig round today for this race. Who drives for Williams? Sammy Matty Trogan, Alex Arana. I can't remember the others. Dominic. No, I can't remember the others. Spanners, Trumpets, and Carl Powers.
Interview number 2.
Well, Spanners does live not too far, but no, he hasn't been around. Trumpets is in America, and Kyle Powers in Cambridge doing this race from his house. Sorry, you're a little bit quiet, dude.
Just was in GSRC again for another interview.
So you're in the next stint, and you're going to take over a one-stint old set of tyres. Is that right?
Approaching. Blue flag.
Sir?
Looks like this guy is saving fuel behind you. Saying that, let's watch him overtake you now. No, he's saving fuel.
Hold your nerve,
Yeah,
just
I
keep
was
it
going to
smooth,
say
no
no Daniel, we
mistakes.
will save fuel.
Stefan, your mic's not great. I don't know whether it's far away or something.
I might have switched to my damn camera.
Yeah, it sounds like a webcam.
Right side. Clear right.
I hate it when it does that. Sorry.
Thank you.
Dennis, just a quick suggestion. It might make sense to swap positions with him because he is running faster lap times than you on his own, and you can then save fuel and gain time.
Yes, I won't defend, but yeah, okay, I can try.
Wow, we have 28 people with us on the live stream. Guys, if you're watching on Facebook or Twitter or Twitch, please head to the YouTube channel instead. If everyone watching would like the video, that would be amazing. The more likes we get, the higher this is going to get bumped up. The potential viewer rankings, it'll promote it to more people. So please like. But thanks for watching, and please comment, ask us questions. Let us know where you're watching from. Sure, we've got plenty of countries. I hope you're enjoying the coverage. Dennis is driving so well.
Yeah, boy, he's getting frustrated.
Well done, Brad. This is terrific. Exactly what we came in
That's
for.
when he gets close, you can overtake. So I won't defend.
Oh, Goki's in Turkey. Cool.
Time Time to get defensive, mate.
Just to give you a little insight, I'll just show you, it's getting dark in the sim room here, guys. So, hey, this is what it's like from my point of view. He's coming through. Here we go.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Our Porsche is coming good in the darkness.
His track limits, though. He's on the limit.
Yeah, that was close, if not over. Doing an awesome job, Dennis. Awesome.
Thanks, man.
I mean, to be honest, there's no reason to care about off-tracks because there's no penalty for going off-track. So.
Slowdowns, that's the problem.
Yeah, except for slowdowns, but off-tracks, no.
Yep, true.
P4. That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Cool to see the room in the dark.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, last lap, Pure Sims, Daniel Ferguson, 46.7. Like, second fastest person on track.
Yeah.
Quick.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Paul, the sim room's awesome.
Clear left.
These LMPs scare the crap out of me every time.
Why? Because they're so fast or what?
Yeah, they just like close in so quickly. It's like you just have to trust them that they're not going to kill you.
Oh, there was a yellow flag on the chicane behind.
Yeah, the P1s on these little straights, they're catching up 5 seconds. So if there's an LMP 15 seconds back on you on the first chicane, he's gonna catch you into Indianapolis.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Wow.
Blue flag.
That was P21 murdering P7 in the LMP class.
Wow.
The gap to Ferguson in front is now 1.6.
Gerky says, how much time would you be able to drive if you really pushed the limits? Oh, you mean how long could you drive for? Oh, I don't know. It's tough, that. It depends how fast you were going as well. I think I could probably do 24 hours, but I'd need a very good reason to do that. Oh, Dennis used a lot of curb there.
The gap to Woods behind is now 13 seconds.
Dennis's pace is blooming brilliant.
You've got no threat from behind, but you're faster than P3, 4 and 5 last lap.
Is now 2.1 seconds.
I'm sorry, but what the heck is that pace from Bueller?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's probably Sven
44.9.
Haase. Yeah.
Yes, Sven Haase.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's...
But he's really low on fuel. He stopped 8 laps ago.
How's the visibility, Dennis? Can you see pretty well?
I can see, well, yeah.
It's like, 2020 last lap.
Hi, Chris Stevens. Oh, we hit the cone. It's fine. As long as it doesn't get stuck under the car, it's okay.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
Chris Stevens, thanks for joining us again.
The gap to Ferguson ahead is now 2.3.
Is Tom doing a stint? No, Tom isn't driving. Stuart Neal. The cone had to be taken to the medical centre.
to Woods. Behind is now 13 seconds. You've just done a 3:48.
Hi, James Cottam. Yeah, Van Geen's in the next room. He's racing in his race. They had some problems, so they're not having a great time. They have 40 minutes of repairs. Wow, this is hard in the dark.
The gap to Ferguson in front is now 3.0. Blue flag. Alright, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching. The guy in front is Ferguson.
Extreme Tesla case to see you there.
Yes, I'm doing some real competitions this year. I'm karting next weekend. And I am... karting next weekend. I've got the Race of Remembrance later in the year.
Ferguson ahead is now 3.6 seconds. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Someone's been through the gravel there. It's a lot of dust.
Woods behind is now 13 seconds. Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
So Stefan, just checking you're all okay.
The gap to Ferguson ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6.
Car left, clear left.
Stefan, you in the chat?
Yes, I accidentally muted myself.
And you're ready for your stint in the not too distant future.
In front is
Very much so.
Ferguson.
Happy with the light level and all your equipment working?
Yep.
Sweet.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick pee and get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Think what's going on in the chat. Not a lot at the moment.
Blue flag. 7th position. Faster car behind. The gap to Ferguson ahead is now 4.4.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
We're so close to just clipping the back end of you. They are not caring for netcode.
Yes.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. The gap to Woods behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. U4.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Ferguson in front is now 4.7. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. The gap to Ferguson ahead is now 4.8 seconds. Okay, Brad, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap to Woods behind is now 30
We've just got
seconds.
to slow down.
On blue flag, that lap was at
2 ahead. 2
3:47.
ahead, got to slow down.
Good consistency, keep them coming.
Amazing pace, dude. That lap was nuts. Quicker than P2 and P3. Matching P4. Quicker than P5. Amazing.
What are you looking at?
The gap to Ferguson ahead is now 5.3 seconds.
I was looking at the timing that came up on my stream.
On your right. Clear right.
Thanks, Goki.
Blue flag.
Dennis did a 46.9. A lot of cars ahead did a 47.
Only one car ahead to the 47, P5.
Must be old information. Williams 47.1. Maniti 47.2. Maniti Racing Red 47.4.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Could be that my overlays aren't picking up some of the cars or something. Wouldn't be the first time.
Full course yellow, watch out.
Full course yellow. Right, how's this affect us? Do we need to pit? And if we do, does Stefan need to get in?
I would be ready.
We can't fit.
Yeah, we can't
No,
pit early
anyway.
anyway. We won't get a wave around because we're still on the same lap as the leaders this time.
No, we will get the first wave around, so...
We're not a lap down.
Yeah, but we are behind the overall leader.
So the overall leader, if you're in front of the overall leader, all of those people that are in front of the overall leader on track have to pass the safety car and then loop back round to the back of the grid, yeah? Which we are, so that will work in our favour.
Yeah, if you're stuck behind the leader of your class and the safety car, you're gonna get a wave round. So we're gonna get a wave round.
Okay, so just some notes from my experience behind the safety car. Just be super careful of the cars in front and leave massive gaps. And be careful of the cars behind you too. It could be very, very easy to get taken out. And I assume Stefan's going to get in under the safety car?
It actually tells me past the 43 car. So I'm supposed to pass the LMP1.
If it's what it's telling you, yeah. I mean, if you don't do it, it'll give you a black flag, the game will, and you don't want that. They're not telling you to pass this dude as well?
No, it says stay behind.
Okay, what needs changing on the pit screen? So fuel, no tyres.
I'm thinking. Because our tires are 10 laps old.
You know, we do have the time to change tires, so I don't know. Whatever you guys decide.
Should we just do it because it's like a free tire stop? If we're gonna,
It depends if we lose the position. I don't know.
Yeah, it 100% depends.
Oh, we're gonna lose positions probably.
Well, we're not going to lose it because of the yellow, but it depends where we slot up in the relative screen on our other people that are in class if we take tyres.
will you tell me what you want to do? I'm hovering on the screen. We have time to think about it.
Yeah, we do.
We've got time.
I mean, ultimately, if Stefan's getting in, and he's going to have to get used to the car for a while anyway, and maybe it's nicer for him to have fresh tyres for 3 stints rather than have to suffer.
Oh my god.
Wow!
Wow! Yeah, that's what can happen. He's still going backwards.
Also, Dennis, you need to go to the right side. You need to stay in the right side. There you go.
Yeah, but we are gonna get the wave around, don't we?
Have you got the wave around yet?
No, not yet.
Where is the leader?
Well, we are between. So wait, you need to stay to the left side if you want a wave around.
It will tell you when you get it, so. So be super careful on the restart, Stefan, because everyone will try and crash, and all we have to do is survive. Some people won't go when it goes green.
Yeah, no. Are we allowed to pass once it goes green, or do we have to wait to the start finish line?
You're allowed to pass when it goes green, but a lot of people don't know that, and that's why there's crashes.
What? Checking up. I think that we shouldn't take tyres, is my opinion.
Yeah, it's my opinion as well. I'd rather have the
track
space.
Okay, won't take tyres then.
Because honestly, your pace on older tyres or fresher tyres, it didn't make a difference. I've been looking at the lap times in comparison to what everyone else is doing and what you were doing to them at the same times in the previous stint, and it's not making a difference. We're just wasting time taking them.
Copy, I've unchecked them.
There's the wave front. Go, go, go.
Just be careful of people pulling out in front of you.
Oh, never pull out.
So again, we're probably going to gain from this, aren't we? It's a good thing for us. So, Stefan, you can have a chilled stint, no pressure.
It's good we gain in front, but we also lose the gap we had.
Yeah.
The guys back of us.
Yeah.
All course yellow. Pits are closed.
So pits are still closed at the moment. I guess we pit on the next lap, don't we? Once the field's back together.
Yes, because the safety car needs to
copy.
Complete the lap.
You know, the funny thing is, 5 minutes ago I wanted to actually ask if we're gonna have another safety car.
Stephen Henderson asked, what split are we in? We're in split 1, Stephen.
I'm honestly thinking we're gonna have 3 or 4.
Yeah, every time Mike talks, it makes me hungry, and then I want an omelette.
Yeah.
You know, I just sit on.
When have you heard him?
cheese and bacon. I'm in sim, dude.
I haven't heard Mike talk. When has Mike spoken?
Just
He's
a second ago.
talking with race control. That's race control.
On what you mean on in the game?
In-game
Okay,
voice.
I've got that turned off.
Yeah, you can turn everything off. Just keep race control on.
How do you do that?
Go to your screen, your black box, and then you just use the little like scanner things, and you just mute. No, not in here. In black box.
F11.
Okay.
Or F10 actually, sorry.
You're not allowed to do.
No, that's not what he said.
I don't know how you mute people.
If we are currently being waved around, are we
Hang on,
allowed
let me
to
stop
sit
talking.
once we capture the path or no? Yeah.
Okay, so here it says scanner. You're going to click team, drivers, all teams, club, and private. So they go red.
Team and private won't go red.
That's correct. The pits are open this lap.
Okay, just mute all the rest of them, but not race control. Stefan, no drama. You don't need to push super hard.
Like Dennis cutting the chicane.
Take it easy.
Make sure
No
we're
drama.
closing all gaps, guys. Make sure we're closing
No
all
pressure.
gaps. You're catching them back to the field as fast as you can.
Pits are open.
Thanks, Stephen Henderson. Yeah, and Stefan, just from my experience, you'll have a long time with cold brakes, cold used tyres and stuff, so...
And Stefan, what brake bias do you want?
57.5.
Okay, that's what I'm on.
So the pit lane's open, so you can pit immediately. You don't have to catch the crocodile,
Exactly.
which is different to the last time.
Green, green, green. Let's go.
It's green? It's gone green.
No,
The
one lap.
leader, Haas, is pitting.
Oh, right, okay. My spotter said green, green, green.
You have the American spotter, or have you changed it to the British voice?
I'm on crew chief.
Yeah, I know.
Martin, I'll give you the update in just a sec. We're just in a bit of a crucial phase right now. I'll give you the full update shortly. The short version is we've just been steadily moving forward and Dennis has done a great stint. And now there's a full course yellow and we're pitting and we're changing to Stefan, not changing tyres.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 430 meters.
Great job, Dennis.
Yeah, well done, Dennis. Amazing. Stefan, we expect an identical job.
No incidents, and give the car over to the next person with no damage. That's it.
Yeah, if we
That's
can,
what you got to do.
if we can finish this with no incidents, I don't care what the pace is. I'm sure your pace is fine anyway.
3, 2, 1.
58 high
Box
to mid.
now.
48, sorry.
That's fine by me.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I'm out.
58.
Thank you.
Just be careful under the safety car because it's just nuts. People are just nuts.
Yeah, just drag the brakes a little bit on the straight, like with gas and brakes, just to keep the temps into them.
That was a good decision to not take tyres. That was so much faster. Was that pit lane speeding?
Stay behind the white line.
Did we just get a penalty?
We would have gotten it by now, I think.
It's coming up flashing black flag on my screen, but
What?
It's got a yellow flag with a
I
flash.
don't have anything.
No. Okay, fine.
Okay, one team did change tires in front of us. That is car number 54, Wenderwau. They took tires. Everyone else didn't. So we are P6 now.
Good job.
Woods
No,
closing in. The gap is
no
now
pressure.
0.47.
Chill. Have a nice chilled out evening drive, Stefan. Just enjoy it.
Yeah, just give yourself some time for the pace to come in and feel comfortable driving in the dark. And
There's everyone checking up ahead. I would leave big gaps because I so nearly crashed.
I've accidentally changed the traction control TCR setting. What is the normal setting for that?
4 and 4.
4, okay.
So are we replacing tyres at the next stop, or is that a no as well? We're triple stinting, aren't we? So I'll turn them off now.
I think Stefan should let us know how it feels in 10 laps time. And if he's struggling, then we'll go from there.
So they had 85% as the worst on that last one.
Yeah. What about the temps?
Temps 78, 75, 79, 77. They're the highest.
Okay.
I think it's all good.
Please also do remind me to reset the engine mode when we come to green.
No problem.
All I want you to do right now is every time that you slow down for the car in front, watch your rear view mirror to see where he's going, because that dude almost ran into the back of you then, and you didn't move.
I know.
Yeah.
I saw it last moment.
Made me butthole bugger.
We're all here as your guardian angel, Stefan.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
We're sending you love and positivity from around the world.
Also, I don't know, we might also get some screen time because I have turned their webcam thingy, so
cool.
Maybe you show us a little bit more often because I have my webcam enabled.
So Daniel Drury in my chat, who works for Red Bull F1 team, he says, praying those aren't Pirelli tyres.
No, thankfully Michelin.
It's Michelin, yeah.
So, I'm reading this correctly that we didn't gain any positions, right?
I think we gained 1, didn't we?
We gained 1.
On track,
it's just not showing yet.
Wenderwau changed tires.
Oh, Wenderwau.
So we are in P6.
Oh yeah, I see them. They're right behind us, of course.
So I don't know what the pace is of the guys behind, because Lewis Woods is his first time in the seat.
Yeah, I mean, I posted my fastest lap on the warm-up, so yeah. I was doing 48 high to 48 mid.
Okay, Brad, there's a
I think
faster
that's
car approaching.
absolutely fine, man.
Completely acceptable.
What is that guy doing?
When I did my session.
Yeah, so if you pit it under, when the pits are closed, we wave your black flag so you don't have to come in and do a stop and go, but you will be pushed to the back of the field for pitting under. It becomes an EOL effectively instead of a stop and go. Much better alternative.
I was just saying, Stefan, I was in the 50s at the beginning of my stint when I was getting used to it, and that was in the daytime. I didn't get down to 48s till really late. And that was on new tyres. I know it's cool now, but just to give you an indication. 48's really good.
Where was the car on track when the penalty was issued? In pit lane or near it? Okay.
Than that, the guy that's 2 behind you.
Yep.
Spencer. Hang on.
He's the Vanderbilt guy.
Yeah. The Vanderbilt guy
This lap.
is
The lights are out
able
on
to
the pace
run fast lap times.
No.
He's going to be quick.
Lights are out on the
Okay.
pace car. This is just a friendly reminder. You can change your engine map back whenever you want, I think. I know you have some time, but just remember.
What did you get the black flag for?
Pooping in my pants.
Biggest concertina and crash potential, obviously forward chicanes.
What?
Clear that one.
Shocker.
They're reviewing it. We're reviewing it as we speak. You have
Our
3 laps
engine
of
mode
service.
to off.
Good job, man.
We'll clear it if it needs to be cleared.
Maybe you can go as soon as it goes green.
Yeah, just remember, people in front might not know. I had people pull out in front of me, like,
Yeah,
to try
I
and
saw
block.
that.
What was it for?
And obviously you'll have people behind you with a mixture of attitudes of whether or not they're going to go, oh, there's a pink car cruising through.
10-4.
Yeah, and he was blinking as well.
Yeah. He's about to cause some carnage, so...
Yeah.
Just... I'm going to shut up so you can concentrate, but super, super, super safe. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'm so scared,
Alright,
live
we're
stream.
reviewing it. Hang tight.
I'm
We
so
are
scared.
Going green, so let's maintain radio silence. Good luck.
This is the danger now. Oh, I wish I was driving.
So slow.
Don't spin. No! Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Being reviewed.
I knew that was going to happen.
Don't serve it.
Okay, so very, very cold tyres. Just be careful.
Okay.
I knew that was going to happen.
That probably tells you how cold they were there. Jeez, guys, I wasn't even on the throttle.
Alright, Brad, the next car is Parker.
My god.
Yellow flag head. Oh, there's an LMP on the left hand side.
It's about you, mate.
Attack Rouge, no?
Well, I'm sorry about that, guys.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It means you don't have to suffer LMP2s all coming through, except this one guy behind you.
True that.
So you
That
can
was
now.
also P1.
You can just settle in and relax now. We just want no damage.
Right side, clear right.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Car behind's a faster class.
Car right. Hold your line.
Right.
Hold your line. Clear right.
No! Okay, no problem. Just keep going. Just zero risk. It told me you were clear on mine.
Same here.
I can't see damage because it's too dark. Yeah, you weren't clear
The
at all.
driver in front of us is Parker.
Yeah, the guy also didn't make the apex.
I thought I left him room, so yeah.
You did. He didn't turn for the apex enough.
Yeah, he just kept his nose in.
The gap behind is now 5.5.
Take.
B13. The gap to Yip in front is now 4.5 seconds.
Alright, Stefan, I know you've had a bit of a rough start, but this isn't the time to push even harder to make up that time. Now's the time to settle into a groove and just put in solid lap times, one after the other, yeah?
Yep.
The gap to Yip ahead is now 4.6 seconds. Okay, Brad, the next car is Yip. That last lap was a 3:49.7. The gap to Yip ahead is now 4.8 seconds. The gap behind is now 4.9 seconds. P12. The gap behind is now 5.0.
How are you doing, Stefan?
Doing good.
Good.
So Pure Sims have had an accident. Because they're miles down now.
Blue flag. Okay, Brad. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah.
Clear left.
The gap behind's increased to 5.2.
Ran into the wall, off the track. We reset the car. Very strange.
Yeah, Maniti was miles off the pace on that last lap too.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P11, that lap was at 3:49.2 seconds. Okay, Brad, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
So I don't want to distract you with LMPs coming through, but that last lap you were quicker than I think 4 or 5 of the cars ahead. So it was only really the top 5 that were
The car
quicker.
in front of us
So
is now. Yeah,
looking good,
blue
man.
flag. Thank you.
All pretty close lap times from 6 down to where you are. And Goki, yes, we pitted, and it's now Stefan driving
Yep, in
in
front
his
is
first
now
stint.
4.6 seconds. Blue flag.
Okay. Yep, what we're saying is keep this pace. Yeah?
Dashboard is a little bit distracting because it's showing predicted lap times that are 3 seconds faster than what I'm doing.
There's a faster class car
If
approaching.
you want any info, just shout and we're here.
Blue flag.
It's a smile, Martin. Martin says, give us a smile. I don't look grumpy because it's dark and I'm on my phone messaging team members and stuff.
Hey guys, I will go to bed now. I'm going to be back at 4 AM UTC.
Got it.
Almost. And yeah, I've updated the sim plan, but bear in mind that the from and to times aren't correct, so you maybe have to adjust that.
Thanks, man. Well done.
Flag.
Have a good sleep.
Okay, Brad, there's a faster car approaching.
And see you tomorrow.
I could see that braking was too late. I could see that was too late.
Woods is now leading.
Oh, oh! This is P4 ahead of you. He must have damage.
Blue flag.
Yeah, there was loads of smoke through Porsche.
Yeah, it's everything.
I know we had like a dodgy first lap, but we didn't break the car, and it's that kind of smacking the wall at the Porsche curves that's going to put people out. So this is great, man. Yeah, this pace is good. He's quicker than... Okay, so that last lap you were quicker than P7, P8, P9 and P10. Actually, so matched P9, but you know, all the cars ahead of you, you're slightly quicker than.
The gap to Yip ahead is now 4.7.
That was with that lock-up.
Yeah.
Guy's got rear wing damage, so you are catching him slowly, as you can already see, but your lap times, you're about half a second.
Only 12 cars still on the lead lap now. You were also quicker than P5, by the way. So this is fine. This is good. If you ignore Williams, Bieler, and the top Maniti team, we're completely fine. This is cool. And you've got older tyres probably than some people.
The gap to Yip in front is now
Catching him
4.8
slowly but
seconds.
surely. It doesn't need to be done this lap.
Yeah, obviously this guy is a long way down in P20. Overall standings, NYFS, I don't know because we're really just focusing on the GTE class, so I do not know what the overall standings are. I only know our class. Where is this being broadcasted? It's being broadcast on Global Sim Racing Network, GSRC. The link is in the description of this YouTube video. Paul, we're down in 11th because Stefan spun twice on his first lap. What does OP mean? It's the Corvette, the mid-engine Corvette.
Save it from North Sony.
P11.
Okay, live stream. I'm going to restart
Okay, Brad,
the live stream now.
Keep it up.
So this is going to stop, and you just have to find the next one. It'll be broadcast on my channel immediately afterwards. So, in fact, let me just change the description.
Plan it for the next straight. So set him up coming out of the chicane.
Copy.
Actually, you might be able to get it done now. But I probably would wait.
Right, stream's going offline now. The Corvette is the best one. And the new stream is going live, so just check back in 1